I am ready for many, many things today. I'm ready for spoopy Borderlands. I am ready to explore a new vault, potentially. That's a maybe, because we have the vault key now, I'm pretty sure. Bitrate, what are you doing? Fix back up. Thank you. But Blue, what I am not prepared to do, what I am not ready to do, is eat Pookie Bacon. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. He's gonna be my buddy, but I'm not gonna eat him, because we don't eat friends, and this is a line that I choose not to cross. And I'm not going to change that for anything. Can't do, thank you so much for the 25 months.
I shall celebrate by drinking a cold beverage
from
my freshly stocked fridge, which I had to restock after a 43-hour power outage.
Wait! You had a 43-hour power outage? Dude, you were without power for almost 2 days? That's ridiculous, man. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. That's no fun at all. But on the plus side, new beverages. So I guess that's a silver lining, but still. 43 hours without power, that does really suck. That's not fun at all. It's good to see you though, man. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Has it really been that long since we streamed Deadly Premonition? Was that like 25 months ago? I feel like it was a while ago at least. I'm ready for memes. I'm basically always prepared for memes, except for now when my water's over there, so I'm less prepared for memes than usual. Ali is among us. I mean, technically I was around before. I was hidden behind a very well-placed starting stream screen. That's a really hard sentence to say. So I've been here for a little bit at least. So Sally some bacon, which totally ate from the Poogie. I like normal bacon, just not from Monster Hunter Piglet sources. I like proper bacon, not that bacon. Hey Anya, how's it going? So I left the stream so abruptly the other day. Wait, hang on. That's why I left the stream so abruptly? Hang on. Oh, I was having in the Deadly Premonition. Oh, because of the power outage. Gotcha. Because, yeah, if it was out for like 43 hours. That would have been between like Monday and now, right? So you only would have just like recently gotten it back? LA stream starts at 10 PM now. Is that a good thing? I want to hope that that's a good thing. Say that that's a good thing, please. Hey Michael, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm prepared for food talk. Food talk is already kind of happening. It was kind of the first thing I mentioned today, but only because I don't want to make eating Monster Hunter Piglets a thing. It's not a thing. It's just not. It's not a thing at all. Oh, this is a very good thing. Nice. Wait, okay, so I have to figure this out, right? Does the fact that like the time is changing in North America make it better for stream time soon or worse? Because Pietro said it went forward or like back an hour, which makes it better, but I had it in my head that it goes the other way, so it gets worse again. So I hope it makes stream time even better for North America. It's still a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. We're not eating him. It's not a thing. I'm not letting it happen. So daylight savings going back, you guys will be able to get even more stream time? Maybe. I hope that's the case, because yeah, I had it in my head that like while we go like forward an hour, everyone else goes, oh no, it does make sense, forward and then back. Yeah, I get it, never mind. Time differences are difficult. Starts an hour earlier, dude, that's so good. Makes it better, I think. The power came on maybe 28 hours ago, but it was expected that they'd start another round of shutoffs, that it'd also be affecting me, so I didn't restock my fridge and freezer immediately. Wait, so did you get like some sort of notification that power was being switched off? Also, there's a siren outside if you guys can hear that. Did you guys get that's a very loud siren, some sort of notification that the power was going to be switched off? Because 43 hours is a really, really long time to be without power. Like a dangerously long time to be without power, actually. Hang on, let me get this. So it's gonna be closer today. It is though, you just don't know where the food comes from. It's not from Monster Hunter Piglets. It's just not, man. It's not. Time travel, yeah, time travel is difficult, man. It's a difficult concept to get my head around. We get notifications, they're really unreliable and leave you guessing a lot of the time. Yeah, see, that's not okay. They should like give you specific times. Like if there are ever any sort of like planned works or power outages or like internet outages here, we get like notified weeks in advance and they're like, you can expect to be without power or internet between this time and this time. It's never sort of left up in the air. Xbox, you see I'm getting on top of it today. See, I've been good lately. It's like, who am I? I'm drinking more water. I am remembering to stretch on time too. That's something that I was doing on Monday. Every like hour and a half I was being pretty good about it. Isn't power outages bad for life support systems? Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. Need some beefy generators? I think so. You'll ruin an entire town's lifestyle and doom them to a slow death. Oh no. By the dozens, get people for just doing their jobs and providing their family whilst causing billions in property damage, but you won't eat a pig. I'm not gonna eat a pig, that's where I draw the line. Okay, so, I actually wanted to try and find the Bloody Harvest event sort of marker. I think there's someone on the ship here which starts the quest line, so while I'm gonna sort of go off on a little bit of a tangent here at the same time, let's go sort of see if we can find where this guy is, because I think it's like a single guy. I think I can also see an exclamation mark, which hopefully is him. So, Mike, funny story. So you know how I was mentioning on Monday's stream that I was really curious to sort of go back into the Outer World, start another playthrough, and just kind of see what it's like if you take like the other path in that first quest line. Because for anyone who wasn't here in our first Outer Worlds playthrough on Friday last week, I made a decision that I very quickly thought better of. I regretted that decision pretty quickly. And so I wanted to sort of start another playthrough and see what it ends up being like if you choose the other thing, or choose the other option. I started doing that yesterday, but I haven't gotten to that point just yet in the game, but what I did do this time, as you know how on Friday we just kind of went into Edgewater, which is like the big main town, got the quest and left again? We didn't go talk to anyone? I went around and spoke to everyone I could find in the town, or I have so far. There is so much going on in that town which we just had no idea about. So as a little bit of a recap, what's happening in the town? There's a plague in the town. So the whole sort of like idea of the town is it's there to, or it's a cannery town, so everyone there works basically at a cannery and sends out salt tuna. So it's salted tuna. Except the planet that they're on doesn't actually have a native supply of salt tuna, so what they're canning and sending out is a mixture of like the world's version of rats and mushrooms. That's what they're canning. And the deserters, the head deserter, was a flavorist who made that like rat and mushroom combination taste less like rat and mushroom. So that's why they want to get her back. There's also a plague going through the town, so there's that going on. There is so much background stuff going on, and it also seems like the head of the town, which we kind of intimidated, he actually doesn't seem like too bad a guy. He's loyal to the company, but then everyone there is as well, so I'm learning a lot by going back through this time. I'm actually listening to their conversations. I'm gonna say Walker? Is it Walker? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Charlie, how's it going, dude? It's really good to see you. And Taz, dude, happy birthday! I hope you had a fantastic birthday today, man. Guys, can we get some emotes in chat for the wonderful Taz? It was his birthday today. Happy birthday, Taz. I hope you had a fantastic day, dude. Melly, how's it going as well, man? It's good to see you. On one hand, I'm hungry. On the other hand, Ali's stream, I guess I can eat tomorrow. No, you go eat now. Eating is important. I don't want the walls to start moving again for you. That was because of you being tired. And I can't also have you being hungry and increase the chance of the walls moving again.
This is space, people.
Hang on.
So don't do nothing
Oh, that's
stupid.
Balex. Hang on, no, that's not Balex. I thought you were maybe Balex now. But no, that was the PA system. That's not what I wanted to do. I clicked a button. Like you had a fantastic day. Co-worker surprised the heck out of me, which is really appreciated. I saw that they prepared a cake for you, right? Also, this guy appears to be below us, so I think that might be in the docking bay area. Yeah, they prepared a Black Forest cake. Is that right? Black Forest cakes are so tasty, man. They're so good. I'm glad you had a really good day today, dude. Okay, be right back. Gotta go get some food. Yeah, please get some food, man. Steamed hams, Ellie edition. Did you finish the story in Borderlands yet? Not just yet, no. Alright, let's talk to Claptrap actually, because he's just here. Claptrap.
Shall I compare these with
Hi,
yours?
Veronica. Wherever you are.
Oily and more corrosion resistant.
It's not letting me click on Claptrap yet.
People keep telling me poetry is the worst art form humans ever invented. It's amazing.
Poetry is pretty good. Oh, that now I can talk to
For
him.
you, my dear, I would hunt down and super murder every living poet. So only
Oh, it's
your
so
sweet
romantic.
words would echo throughout this galaxy.
This is
But
the
yeah,
best
Killer,
thing to
we're
happen
still a
to
little bit of
Iceberg.
ways.
Happy birthday to Taz, happy birthday to Taz, happy birthday to Taz, happy birthday to Taz. Sorry, I hijacked Stream Alley. Please continue.
Chai, thank you so much for the tip, man, and thank you so much for wishing Taz a happy birthday as well, man. Thank God friendly fire is none, huh? It's not my fault, it just kind of happens, okay? It just kind of happens. Okay, so Raiders of the Lost Rock? Help from the Clap list, or Claps list? Help the famous xenogeologist, Dr. Miles Brown, locate his prized
I've got
specimens.
another class list mission
Sure,
ready to
I
go.
guess we can do that.
This request came from a science guy named Miles Brown who lives on Eden 6. I didn't really understand all the science words, but it sounds like he needs your help with rocks.
Cool, I can help with rocks. I'm great with rocks, I think. I beat the story. I have a lot of side quests to finish though. Yeah, we're kind of in the same boat in terms of side quests too. Like, I don't think we're that far away from finishing the story. Also, I really want to find where this guy is. I don't think we're that far away from finishing the story because we have built up a rebellion. I'm pretty sure we now have another vault key. We're up to the mission Cold as the Grave by the looks of things as well. So I think we must be approaching the end of the story, but we have a ton of side quests to do as well. And just a ton of places to explore too. Because a lot of the places that we've gone to so far, the planets, the sort of separated areas between, or like in the planets as well, within the planets, we haven't really explored all of the areas around there, so we have a lot to see and do, and people to find and people to talk to, so there's a lot of content still for us. I can't find this guy yet. I guess we'll do this first and then we'll come back here. Alright, so remember how to do this Orbit View and Eden 6, because we have to go and talk to Wainwright. Floodmore Basin, and he should be at the very top of Floodmore Basin. Noddy Peak? Yeah, he's still there. Awesome! How's it going, Mo? I'm having a really good day so far, dude. I was saying a little bit earlier, yesterday was a really, really like pleasantly temperatured, weird sentence, but it was a really nice day yesterday in Melbourne. So it wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold, and so I just kind of went and sat outside for a bit. Like, I didn't go anywhere, I was still here. But I went to my backyard, I just sat down, enjoyed the sun for a bit, and because of that, I just feel like really refreshed today. I don't know why and like how that would make a huge difference, but I think just kind of being outside rather than being inside all the time, that really made a massive difference to like how I slept last night, how I feel today, so yeah, feeling pretty good, dude. Hope you've had a really good day, man. Although, I want to tell you a fact before I go, polar bear fur is not actually white. Polar bear fur isn't white? Is it like a cream then? Because it looks very, very white. Miss Clip and Miss Message Lachlan, I'm so sorry, dude. Let me see if I can catch up for a sec here as well. Gives Taz a Pookie roast with crispy Pookie bacon. Blue, why would you do this? I've already been through this. No. No. Had a fantastic day. Coworker surprised me. Go get something to eat. Yeah. I hope Pietro is actually getting that food now too. I still hear a Sultana when Alia says Sultuna. Sultuna. It didn't sound like Sultana, did it? They're a Sultana cannery. Did you finish Outer Worlds? No, we're only like one main mission into the Outer Worlds so far. So we were sort of just exploring a bunch on Friday's stream. And then that sort of culminated in me making a very, very poor decision. One which I very, very quickly regretted. So I can neither confirm nor deny if we're gonna be changing save files as of Friday. I'll have to see, because I still don't know what's going to end up being the better choice, which one I'm going to feel better about. So I got to finish up that quest line with the new save file and sort of see what the other side of the option is like. Strings, how's it going, man? Oh, thank you so much for the other followers. Oh, dude, it's good to have you here. Alright, Wainwright.
Vault Hunter,
I got the fire in my breast and a gun in my hand.
That's a good
We gonna
combination, my
take back
friend.
the last key fragment, and I figured out where it is. The Jacob's powder
Oh,
cellar.
right. Okay, we didn't actually
I'm
pick it up.
sorry, powder cellar?
Powder cellar.
That's
It's
where
like
my
gunpowder.
family cascades
Yeah,
our signature
gunpowder.
gunpowder. My father must have hidden the fragment in a barrel of Grand Reserve black powder before the Calypsos arrived. Clay knows a secret way to get in. Go and meet up with him.
Alright,
This
where's
will
Clay hiding, I
require a
wonder?
two-pronged attack. Vault Hunter, while you infiltrate the cellar, Alistair and
Yes?
I will slip past the Harpy's zealot guard. Tonight,
Okay.
we take back Jacobs.
That sounds like a good
Yeah,
plan.
yeah.
Although I didn't know we'd ever
I'm
lost
over by the
Jacobs.
waterfall when you're ready, Vault Hunter.
I'm ready as of right now. Also, I have no idea what our gun hoarding situation is like today. But actually, you guys should be able to see that now. I enabled the EchoCast extension, so I'm pretty sure there should be on this side of the screen. You should be able to see what I have currently in my inventory, and I'm hoping it's working.
I might convince her to surrender. Enough blood has been shed. Sometimes the bonds of family can be repaired.
Oh, I don't think she's gonna
I ask
surrender.
only for a brother's chance.
Yeah, something tells me that Aurelia isn't going to want to surrender at all. Alright, let's go meet Clay. I wonder how far away he is, though. Let's have a look. He's over there. Yeah, we can walk it. We might even be able to take out some things on the way, too. Welcome, fellow Australian. It's transparent. The hair of a polar bear looks white because of air spaces. Huh, that's fascinating. The color of white becomes visible to our eyes when an object reflects back all the visible wavelengths of blood. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's pretty trippy the way that light works. Like, we see green because, like, not because the object is green, but because it reflects, or it absorbs everything else other than green. It's a really weird way to think about it, but it's, I think, the way that light works.
Welcome to the Witch's Peak! As you can see, I still got a little jabber infestation on my hands. Kill him before this whole planet sobers up and realizes eating 6 is an ingrown hair on the ass of life. Fun fact,
Oh, I guess it's a local one
is
here.
also a
Alright,
signature
we can
drink.
stop by and do this. I think we can
One
help
part
out.
Black Berry, 1 part Bog
I didn't even,
Wine.
I didn't realize that we had this, this quest sort of running at the same time too, but I guess we can get this done too. Plus, yeah, first playthrough, yeah, so I think we must be coming up to the end of the main storyline, but we've still got a whole bunch of side quests that we can do as well. And we do have the Halloween event as well, which has started as of like last week, I think, and I haven't checked that out just yet either. So we have a lot of quests to do today, and a lot of story-based stuff to do as well. But we must be getting a whole lot closer. Have you played it yourself yet, Strings? I might come up with something amazing one day. Wait, what do you mean something amazing one day?
Who's next?
To redeem the channel points for? Yeah, I've got to try and get creative with those. Because at the moment, like I mentioned it sort of a couple times, but at the moment, like the channel points are only sitting at the default options. So I haven't sort of edited anything just yet. But I should probably get around to doing that at some point at least. But yeah, I do have to get pretty creative for it, I think. Apollo, this guy's actually got a name though. I don't want to take him out with a name. I need to do the Halloween stuff. Yeah, it looks really cool. I've seen a couple people, I think, accessing the Halloween content before. It seems like you're in a different area for it. I don't know whether that's necessarily true, but I'm pretty excited to get stuck into it. I just have to I need to find out where exactly you start the quest from. I thought it was on Sanctuary, but I had a really quick sort of run around there before, and couldn't see sort of a quest mark or anything, so I'll have a bit of a better look. 100 points, wish happy birthday to Taz. Aw, dude, that'd be so good to create like a custom channel points redemption thing like that. That'd be really sweet. Like, I can throw that. Not anymore, he's not. Doesn't really always come up with good things. That's debatable, my friend. That is very, very debatable. Alright, let's get our monies. Man, we spent so much of our money last stream on that backpack upgrade. I think it was like $80,000. And we still only have like 8,000 left over from that, I think. Oh man, yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get the next one. Corrosive damage, never mind then. Spams the points. Kind of been the opposite here. It's been snowing, it's been really cold. School's been hectic as ever, but at least I'm used to it. I'll be able to squeeze in some game times. Start Outer Worlds. It's really good, so hop back into Wait, back into Persona 4? Is P4 Persona 4? Really loving, gonna play some more of that tonight, so it's really good. Wait, the Outer Worlds or Persona 4 is what I'm guessing the other one is? Yeah, dude, both of those are fantastic options. Assuming that it's Persona 4. Might be another P4 game, I'm not sure. But no, Outer Worlds is fantastic, man. Persona 4 is fantastic as well. As you guys know, I still have a lot of Persona 5 to play, so I'm very, very behind. And I'd also really like to play Persona 3 at some point too. Still kicking myself for not picking it up a few years ago. I should have done it. It was like 20 bucks, man. It was 20 bucks on PSP and I was like, oh, I guess I don't really need it. And I feel like I probably should have picked it up. Oh well. I don't think I would have had time to play it by now anyway, but still. Happy birthday, Taz. I guess that works. That really does work, yeah. No need to create custom points for wishes. You guys being here is enough. I don't know. Custom points wishes are pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Oh wait, I didn't need to knock your head off. I'm sorry. Oh, it's another one of the burning ones. Alright, he's down too. This, I think this might be one of our legendary guns. It does a really, really decent amount of damage. I actually really love it. Ian, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day so far, dude. Oh wait, I should probably move away from that, shouldn't I? Alright, let's have a really quick look at our quest log as well. Where are the quests? They are over here. Quest log, there we go. I'll see if I can find the one for K as well, because we must be like partway through that. Maybe it was just, oh, find more ace. Okay, so we can actually, yeah, we can actually sort of locate the quest that way. Maybe that was just sort of like an event that happened as we passed through. Oh well, back to Clay. That was a quick detour. Wait, algae are more than likely come from pond waters and bear enclosures? Something about algae and pond water and bear enclosures. This sounds very interesting. You want to play at your backlog? Wait, your backlog as well? You mean I want to play my backlog as well? Or like, my backlog is doing well? Because it's really not. I did actually spend some of yesterday playing through Link's Awakening. So I'd started that about a week ago-ish. About a week ago. And got about 3 or 4 dungeons in. And now I'm sitting, I think, with only like 2 instruments left to get. I guess like 2 or 3 instruments left to get, so I must be getting pretty close to the end of that too. It's such a good game. It's so good. I can't believe that like it's taken me this long to play it. Because I never played the original. This is like my first foray into Link's Awakening. Today was a good day, but being here with Ali and you guys just made it the greatest day. Thank you all. Taz, you're way too lovely, man. You're way, way too lovely. Also, I think we're heading the right direction here. I should probably check my map. I should have just like fast traveled across, but no, I wanted to take the scenic route. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay, we're good. Hey Ali, I'm epic, still struggling, to be honest. How are you? Ali, and I'm sorry you're not feeling great, dude. I hope today gets a lot better, dude. I'm feeling pretty good. I was outside in the sun a whole lot better. I was outside in the sun a whole lot yesterday, and it made me feel a whole lot better. And sleep a whole lot better as well. So, feeling pretty cheery actually because of that. Not that I'm not usually cheery, but I don't know. It just, yeah, made me feel pretty happy. And it was a really nice day yesterday, a really nice day today. So, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good so far, yeah. And plus we're playing Borderlands, so, I mean, that's kind of a good thing too. I keep taking all these detours. I think if we go around this way, we should be able to get back up to where we're supposed to be. Thank you for the kind words. I try my best. Ali's backlog is built at a decently sized 401k, ready to retire on by now. You mean my backlog has built a decent 401k? That's like, 401k is like superannuation, right? That's like what you retire on? Because we call it something different here. It's superannuation, I think. I think that's our equivalent. Ali invests in video games. Oh, I don't know whether you would call what I do investing. Maybe hoarding? But probably not investing. Hey Clay, Hope you're having a nice
Follow
day
my
as well. What?
Montgomery Jacobs showed me this little side entrance back in my smug
Okay,
days.
I would follow your lead if you were
And
still
I owe it
here.
to him to see that the Jacobs Corporation gets back in Jacobs'
You teleported away from me. I can't follow his lead anymore.
Head of the company, assuming any of us make it out of this alive.
I'm sure we'll make it out of there alive. We'll be fine, Clay.
Let's get a move
We will
on.
be fine. Alright, respawn vehicle. I really should have respawned just a wheel, not this. Can I even get out this way? Steady. There's a guy there. Steady. Steady. Alright, taking bets. Will I actually be able to drive? I physically cannot fit this through the door. Okay. Never mind. I guess we're getting the wheel now. That's the main quest? Yeah, no, I know. I know this is the main quest. That's what I was aiming for here at the moment. I think we've got a side quest with Clay too, but I assume he's not actually going to let us access until we've done this main quest too. Okay. Let's go Cyclone. And deploy vehicle, please. Thank you. Morning, Sam. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Did you check the Discord messages last night? Oh, no, man, I didn't. I skimmed over, like, I think 1 or 2 really quickly, because you sent a bunch of pictures, right? But I didn't get a chance to look at them properly. So I still need to do that. I still need to add everyone's friend codes on Switch as well, so I'm a little bit behind. I meant to do that yesterday, but it completely slipped my mind, so still got a bit of catching up to do, yeah. Thank you for the kind words. Tried my best to always be lovely. You're just lovely. Like, you don't even have to try. You're just a lovely person, Tess. You're way too lovely. Buys car, doesn't fit out of dealership. I just wanted to try and get it through the door, man. It was not having any of it. No, you, Ellie. No, you, Ian, as well. You as well, dude. Yeah, Ellie, how goes it? My doggos were freaking out at some crazy thunder early today. Oh, it made you laugh? Zeros, dude. That's the one thing that my dog Miles has always had a pretty tough time with. He kind of chases thunder, and he's never not done it. He freaks out in storms, and so like I pretty much just have to like, or when I was living with him and at my mom's place, I'd have to sort of sit down with him, just give him a lot of pats and reassurance, because he would be like running from one end of the house to the other end of the house to the other end of the house, like just trying to find the source of the thunder. So I don't know whether he like thought it was a game or if he was worried about it, but I would always try and like sit him down and calm him down in thunderstorms. But yeah, I know what that can be like with dogs.
Secret
They
tunnel
just bark at it and run at the
waterfall?
door, then they look at me like I pranked him or
Jacob's
something.
family loves
Yeah,
their
Miles kind of does the same.
This passage will put you right underneath this thing.
Although his like looking at me is mostly like just making sure that I know what's going on, I think. Because he gives me the same look when he wants to kind of go outside and is like trying to communicate with me. So I think it's probably the same sort of like look that he's giving me. Enter the estate. Alright, Clay, fair enough. I guess I can. The Black Barrel Cellars. Jupiter, what's going on, man? It's good to see you again as well. My dog hides under my bed. Oh, when it's thundering, really? I'll get it, the bloody thunder won't escape me. I don't even know if he wants to, like... It seems like he just kind of wants to chase it. Like, it seems like a bit of a game, but he always ties himself out, and just in case he's kind of, like, getting worried about it, I always do my best to try and comfort him as much as I can. Slam, what's going on as well, dude? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Alright, find barrel delivery pipe. Alright, I can do that. I think we might dump a couple of the weapons we picked up before, though. I know we expanded our... Why do I have this? Why do I have this? I was gonna say, I think we expanded our inventory before the backpack, yeah. So that's sitting at 31, so we're at 25 or 31. Why had I equipped that? Of all the weapons I could have been using, why that one? Okay, so let's maybe junk this one. It says 307, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. Goodbye, we don't need you, at least for now. I can probably get rid of that too, although that does increase our weapon handling quite significantly. Maybe I'll keep it. And we picked up this before, I'll get rid of you. We picked up the Jacobs before, I'll get rid of you. See, Mike, I'm getting better. I'm not being so bad with weapons anymore. Before we know it, I will have my entire backpack free. Sell old junk. So there we go. Now we have $12,000. We're fine. Nice, Rarity. Hey, wasn't it you who was telling me last Wednesday that I can't judge the usefulness of a weapon on its rarity? Which is kind of true, because as you go up in level, you get better, I guess, quality weapons at a lower rarity. You know what I'm saying. Either way, weren't you saying that I can't judge them last week, and now you're backflipping on what you said? You can't do that. You have to stick by what you said. Sorry, Mike. It's just the way it is. I saw that in the EchoCast and I was like, what's this gray thing in here? Oh, so EchoCast is actually working now? I'm so glad I configured it correctly. But yeah, my hidden shame, my hidden inventory shame is now not so hidden. Because you guys can see exactly the build that I'm running. It's gonna be embarrassing for, I was gonna say everyone, but no, mostly just me. It's gonna be embarrassing for me. Exclusively me. Waverly, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. EchoCast is working. That's updated. Nice. I probably said that. Yes, it's working. Sweet. Yeah, you guys can not so silently judge me as well. Wait, these guys are all... Oh! They're all ghosted up! What? Halloween, guys! I was like, why is he glowing? He was haunted. Alright, I have to watch out for those, because I guess the ghosts do a bunch of damage to us too. And you're going to spawn a ghost as well. Please don't be haunted as much as the last guy. Can I get the ghost? Can I get the ghost? I can get the ghost. Excellent. I will never judge you. That should be followed by a ... much. Or like that harshly. I think it's okay if you judge me pretty harshly on that, because the fact that I was carrying that weapon, I don't even know where that came from. I think I must have picked it up like last stream and like intended to sell it and then just forgotten about it. So that's that. Oh, you seem bad. Badass ghost? They're like the badass ones. They shoot fire at me. Or shoot ghost things at me. Don't appreciate. Boo, I'm a ghost. Aldo, what's going on, man? Already judged you a 10 out of 10 person. I appreciate the sentiment, my friend, but I don't know if I quite fit the 10 out of 10 person requirements, but thank you. Like I said, I appreciate the sentiment. Ruin and Gigante wasn't too hard. That's the level, or the hunter rank 100, or master rank, sorry, 100 Gigante, right? Is he supposed to be super, super tough? Although, he didn't seem to do, and yes, I just picked up a grey weapon again. It's fine, I can go and sell it. After I've got this guy down, if he's not stuck in a wall, maybe? Let's go sell that stuff. Yeah, he didn't seem too difficult. Gonna pick up those, so I can go and sell them. Because I didn't really seem to have changed his moveset all that much, so I was kind of used to it when we faced him just before Shara. But yeah, I don't know whether the actual full Ronin Gigante is going to throw any sort of extra curveballs our way at all. Accent, definitely 10 out of 10. Shadow, how's it going, man? Hope you've had a nice day as well, dude. Wait, you're waiting for mail? As in, like, you're just waiting at your place for mail? Or you're waiting for, like, a package to arrive? Because that's kind of exciting. He comes up to Namiel. Wait, Ronin Gigante comes up to Namiel? I thought it was... Or the full Rona was, like, hunter rank or master rank, sorry, 100. Is that wrong? Have I just, like, missed Ronin Gigante, maybe?
Ask about our one-click buying plan.
See you guys soon. I'll chat you on the way home. See you all in 20 minutes, sir. I'm gonna head home. Have a safe trip home, man. I'll catch you soon. Oh, you finally beat Black Veil Valhazak. Dude, Valhazak is super tough. We were doing a Black Veil Valhazak hunt. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Hang on. I didn't mean to get rid of the first one. Yeah, we were helping out Punisher. I think it was Punisher on Monday with the Black Veil Valhazak. That took us, like, I think 3 attempts to get him down. He's such a tough monster to face. Or she is such a tough monster to face. I think it was that one that I didn't mean to sell? That's kind of cool. While terrified, you have a chance to fire an extra projectile per shot. The more terror you have, the higher the bonus. That's actually kind of cool. I think I might... Oh, no, I guess we don't really need it. No, bye-bye. Done. Done. Alright, let me catch up here for just a sec, too. Ghosts, yeah, man. I assume that's part of the Bloody Harvest event as well. I didn't realize that crossed over into sort of the full main storyline as well, but I guess just it has a chance to affect any enemies you come across. And that in itself is so cool. The fact that, like, I think this is until early December. Like, certain enemies in the game can be haunted or can spawn a ghost enemy. That to me is super, super cool. Just let us hold all the weapons. I think that'd be a terrifying prospect for me. As much as I love keeping as many weapons as possible, I think we probably would have picked up a few thousand by now.
I prefer an oak brandy cask myself. Oak takes longer than you think, but it's worth the wait.
I need to get the Brachydios. Oh, the Brachydios insect glaive. I have not got that yet myself, actually. We did manage to craft a couple of new insect glaives. Actually, no, only... Oh no, the Namiel insect glaive was a couple streams ago, wasn't it? We picked up the Namiel insect glaive, which does some really decent water element damage too. And I think the next one we're going to aim for is a thunder-based glaive, and so we were facing, who's the monster that I'm trying to think of? I can't think of his name. The electric wolf guy. Him. Zynerga. That's the one. Yeah, I think we're gonna aim for a Zynerga glaive, I think. And also Zynerga armor, because it looks really, really cool, man. Zynerga, yeah, I got it. It took me a while, but I got there. Painkiller, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. You know, that can stay there. We're gonna be way too far away from anywhere to sell these, so I think now I've got to just try and cut back the number of things I'm picking up.
I spent a long time searching for that vault and turned up nothing. To be honest, I started to think I had lost my spark. Then the day I was set to leave, Marty calls me into his study. Don't feel bad, DeLeon, he says. If there ain't no vault,
feel bad,
there ain't no
DeLeon.
vault. Well, I got that funny feeling, and before I knew it, my legs were taking me out of the room, with Marty Jacobs screaming at me to come
Gone were
back.
his leggies. We need to find so many more of those as well, because I think they're scattered everywhere. Can you tell me what the difference is between Alpha and Beta armor sets in the high rank list, please? I can also look it up, I guess. So Alpha sets, the difference is that one will give you a better deco slot and the other will give you more armor skills. Plus you get like very minor, oh not really minor, sometimes pretty major differences in appearance. But sort of like the biggest practical differences are the fact that I think it's the Alpha gives you more deco slots and the Beta gives you more armor skills. So have a look at sort of just like any set and you should be able to see better deco slots on one and better armor skills on the other. And that's the difference, as well as just looks. That's it, as far as I know anyway. Mr. Moogles, good times on everyone. It's good to see you, man. How's it going? It must be pretty late for you, right? I think I say this every time, because it's usually like in the very, very early hours of the morning for you when we're streaming. But I hope it's not too late, and I hope you're having a nice night as well. 8-bit Clouds, what's going on too? How have you been?
Nearly to the delivery controls. Vault Hunter, clear the room. We can't let that key fragment get into zealot hands.
Okie dokie. I can clear this room of the haunted enemies. If I could see them. It does actually make them a whole lot easier to see because they're like glowing green. I should also be using this. I forgot that was a thing. That wasn't very nice, Ghost. I think we're terrified now. Just for a moment. I'm excited to fight Zynerga. Jupiter Zynerga is really fun. He is a super, super fun fight. Expect to be experiencing the same sort of Thunderblade that you can get with the Kirin, except because Zynerga is a much larger target, I find him a lot easier to deal with. He's not quite as mobile in the same way that a Kirin is, so Zynerga makes life just a little bit easier. Just a tad easier than the Kirin does. So yeah, he's pretty fun to face. I actually thought that he was going to be a whole lot harder to deal with than he actually is. But he just ends up being a really fun fight. I think the hardest monsters to face in Monster Hunter are the small, agile monsters. Because of the fact that, like, especially with the insect glaive, oh, should stay away from that. Especially with the insect glaive, because I move so quickly, and some of the attacks that I do sort of depend on larger targets. It makes aiming for the smaller targets pretty difficult. Although I couldn't imagine trying to face like a really fast-moving monster with a slow weapon, because if you tried to do that, then like by the time your attack actually hit them, it's like the monster would have moved half the arena away. But yeah, smaller agile monsters, very tough. Doing okay? How are you, my friend? Painkiller? I'm doing really well, man. It's very spring-like today in Melbourne, and was also yesterday. Considering it's spring, I guess it makes sense. But we've had really nice weather, so nice weather always puts me in a really good mood. And then I was playing some Link's Awakening yesterday, which was pretty good. Some Outer Worlds. Trying to decide which save file we should continue playing the Outer Worlds with as well, so that happened. And then checking out Borderlands and the Bloody Harvest event today. So yeah, pretty good. I think all that is a good thing. Hey Ali, are you Australian or Kiwi? I just can't pick it. Australian. I'm not in New Zealand, I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Our accents are very similar though. So it is very easy sort of to mix up, I guess, between Australian and New Zealand's accents. The only real differences are kind of a few vowel sounds, otherwise our accents are very similar. In the past I've kind of compared it to the difference between, say, an American accent and a Canadian accent. Very similar, but some vowel sounds are just a little bit different. What mode are you playing right now? This is just the main storyline. And yeah, not true Bolt Hunter or anything yet because I need to finish the story for that. So yeah, just playing on normal and going through one of the main missions right now. I was saying a little bit earlier, I think we're getting towards the end of the storyline, but I'm not sure how many sort of main missions we have left. Gonna get one of those. But I feel like, yeah, we must be getting pretty close to the end now. So it seems like a lot has happened. But then even after we finish this, we're gonna have... I shouldn't have run through that. I shouldn't run through that either. We're gonna have a lot of side missions to do because I think I've been skipping past a lot of those. Yeah, that guy's down. There's another martyr somewhere. Where'd I see him? Oh, he's gone now. Never mind. Oh, and the ghost got us again too. Is there another ghost? Or is it just that we're terrified? I think we might have... I think that's Terra. I think that's how that works. Hey, AIY, how's it going, dude? And that guy's down too. If Australia is in Wyoming, does that make New Zealand in Montana? Let's just go with yes. New Zealand is definitely in Montana. And you can trust me because I'm very trustworthy when it comes to the location of countries. Or countries. I'm playing Secret Neighbor? What is Secret Neighbor? I don't know Secret Neighbor. I know Secret Santa, but I don't know Secret Neighbor. It seems like a very interesting concept. Has a session with... Oh wait, you have a session with an academic coach. Oh, Ellie, today? Really have become a therapeutic experience. Been less anxiety driven with school in general. Oh, you've been feeling really great, dude. That's amazing. I'm so glad that you don't have much anxiety or as much anxiety when it's coming to school, dude. I'm so glad they've been able to help you, man. Oh, it's multiplayer Hello Neighbor. Gotcha. I didn't realize there was a... Is that like a new mode? Because I don't remember seeing that, although I haven't played Hello Neighbor, so that's probably why. I shouldn't have run through that. No, I probably shouldn't have run through that. It's okay, we're still alive. Our shield's fine, our health's fine, everything. There's no fire behind us, we're okay, everything's fine. Augusto, thank you so much for the host as well. And Alexia, it's good to see you. Wait, you're moving to Tennessee? That's exciting. I drove through Tennessee. I mean, I wasn't driving, but I was in a car with a car that drove through Tennessee. Gonna make an Alibot Legion and Stellaris. Do you want lore with them? And what should they be like in terms of shape and behavior? They should be relatively short in stature. Alright, I have to find the thing. Find the barrel delivery pipe.
Right on time, Vault Hunter.
Is that here? Did I just find it?
It's a closet full of color-coded
They should be short in stature. And
Nonsense, an elaborate puzzle.
what should their behavior be like? I don't know behaviorally what they should be like.
Request button by that delivery pipe and open the tube near you. We'll solve this puzzle over on our end. Let's see. That's this lever here. Crank back the amplitude here.
Winnie, hurry. If my sister finds us.
Set the dial to cupcake. Pull the silver chain. And here it comes, Vault Hunter.
This is gonna be like a badass, isn't it? Wait, was that... Right, over here? Was that, Tyrene? That sounded like Tyrene's voice for a second. I'm gonna make an Alibot Legion. Oh, you had a tater tot pizza casserole? That sounds really good. I actually had tater tots last night for the first time in probably like a handful of years. They're very good. I'd forgotten how good they are. Dax Warrior, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Kamakura, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Zero Stick, is that Allison90? Hey, Zero, what's going on? And she noticed 100 of those? Wait, 100 of what? What have I noticed 100 of? Ruthless Exterminators of all life. Got it, damn it. Why do I have to be a ruthless exterminator? Can't I just be like a ruthless collector of things? Because I feel like I kind of do that already. I'm waiting for a badass. Oh,
Definitely
no, okay.
not the right one.
Yeah, not the right one.
Damnation. Alistair, look around for clues. I found a stuffed fish with a code on it. That'll be the answer.
Okay, stuffed fish with a code. This'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna come of this.
Fine. Here, Eagle Crab 7 Windigo.
This is the fun part, Alistair. Try and enjoy it. There, the code's in. Vault Hunter, hit the request button. This time for sure.
Okay. Ready.
Still no.
Hells
Okay, we have enemies. That's good.
Watch out for more zealots, Vault Hunter.
Oh no, it refilled the area too. I'm gonna try and get that skull before it... Ooh, a purple weapon. I'll take that. If I actually hit the enemy... Oh no, more ghosts. That's bad. Gonna take that. Gonna get... Oh, it's a sentry. I'm in a bad place. I gotta move. Let's just maybe go over here for a second. And get up my decent weapon too. Hey John, what's going on, man? Gonna like finish up the schoolwork and unlock Persona 4. It's always nice to have a chill night rolled up in bed on Persona. Wait, playing Persona on your Vita, right? Yes, 100%, man. I spent many, many hours doing that when I first played, or when I first picked up Persona, or Persona 4, should I say. I pretty much just started playing that and didn't put it down, and I regret nothing because it's a fantastic game. Hope you're really enjoying it, dude. Rick!
It's that 2 months time Ali dance.
Dude, thank you so much for 2 months. What's going on, man? Hope you're also having a lovely day today. Thank you so much, man. Oh, Secret Neighbor is a new game. Ah, that's why. Because, yeah, I know of Hello Neighbor, but I didn't realize there was a multiplayer mode called Secret Neighbor. That's really cool. I like that they're expanding on the original idea. We are still terrified. Should be another guy in this level, I think. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. A badass fanatic. And you are going to spawn a skull guy that I am not going to be a fan of. Almost better. Maybe I should try... Yeah, probably not with this. Oh, there's another guy. I didn't even see you. Enforcer's right there, but... this rifle is probably going to be better. If I didn't shoot a shield, that is. Yeah, that's much better. Much, much better. At least these ghosts don't seem to take all that much to take out. There we go. I can see another guy with a rocket launcher aimed towards us. Ruthless assimilators okay then Ali. What about wait, planets derive frozen wet or maybe tomb world? Wait, why am I condemning planets being frozen or being a tomb? I want neither of these things. I want the planets to be happy. Why can't we just have happy planets, not 2 planets? Gonna head off for now. As you know, my anxiety won't let me stick around when I'm feeling miserable. You're lovely, Allie, one of the nicest people I know. Have a lovely stream and day and night. And I hope you're feeling a whole lot better soon, man. I hope the anxiety ends up easing up a little bit, hopefully very, very soon, man, because it's never a fun time. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you soon, man. Hope all gets better, yeah. I'm with Pietro on this, too. Hope you're feeling a whole lot better soon, man, because anxiety is never, never fun. Enforcer's almost down, if only his... Wait, no! I put it right there. Next to me, I almost sabotaged myself. Corn dogs are currently being eaten. Okay, explain to me the concept of a corn dog. Because I know what they look like. I have no idea what they taste like though, because we don't have them here. Are corn dogs just like hot dogs with corn? Like covered in corn? Some sort of corn filling or like corn covering? Because yeah, we don't have them in Australia. I need to know this. I need to understand the life of a corn dog. They're delicious. Ever had pigs in a blanket? Never. Although I'm aware of those as well because it's part of the baddie song from Fern Gully. I think. It's like pigs in a blanket. No. I think it's like pigs in a jacket. Toys in the attic. Fucking I'm rambling. My brain is scrambled. Rap like an animal, but I'm a mammal. I used to love that film so much. Corn dogs are a hot dog with a... Oh, a cornbread jacket, gotcha. Okay, well that sounds delicious. I had a hot dog yesterday too, so... That's like 50% of the way there to a corn dog. Want some now? You want corn dogs now? They sound pretty good. Because I do really like hot dogs. And yeah, I had a hot dog yesterday. That's pretty good. Yeah, Secret Neighbor is a new game. Yeah, I saw that before, dude. I think Badass Hag. I haven't seen a hag as an enemy before. I'm just kind of aiming for the badass symbol there and hoping for the best. I wonder if the hag is part of the Halloween event as well. Corn dogs are a nice mix of sweet and salty. I've even been to a state fair before, man. Like, I feel like I should have just gotten one at a state fair because they would have had corn dogs everywhere. But I didn't. I missed out on that. I did get chocolate-covered bacon, though, and that was pretty good. Aku, what's going on, man? Sorry I'm late. No, never need to apologize, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Corn dogs are like a hot dog. They're sort of like pigs in a blanket. Secret Neighbor is fair on Game Pass. Ah, sweet. I don't need another Game Pass game to play. I tell you guys as well, like, last week, I saw... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I saw that Yoku's Island Express was part of Game Pass, and I've been wanting to play that for ages. Because it had been getting really, really great reviews. And so I downloaded that and started playing it. Game Pass is fantastic, but it's terrible for just the physical games here that I have to finish, because they never get done. Chaos, thank you so much for the follow as well before, dude. You know, whack. And an 80% chance of snow. Oh man. Because it's a sand face, I assume that's a bad thing. That'd be a good thing in Australia. I'd be really excited about that, but I mentioned it before, I think like icy snow is kind of like a novelty. And so I'd like to be around snow for... Is he going around this way? Are you following us around this way? I would get really, really excited at the prospect of snow, but only because it doesn't really happen here, so that's like the only reason why. It's already snowed for YouTube, but yeah, a lot of people were saying earlier it's been very, very snowy. Is snow coming into like Halloween normal? Like is that kind of expected? Because it seems like it's not a super common occurrence. This is doing nothing against this guy. Jeez. This guy is ridiculous. You have so much health. Why? Why must you have all this health? I didn't ask for this. This also has the most ridiculous kick on it. Oh, it's not normal. So it's been super chilly early.
God damn it, Alistair, my father's dead. My company is in the hands of bandits, and
Sure.
I'm trading away my inheritance because I
sure.
had to save your life.
Done.
If I have to enjoy myself while solving the last puzzle my father left for me, I damn well shall.
You are right. I'm sorry. So in that case, I should not point out the code written on the ceiling.
What? Oh,
Wait, there's a code?
damn. Blue lever, white button, brass chain. Alistair, you beautiful bastard.
I'm glad they were able to figure it
Ball
out.
Hunter, press the button.
Alright, I hope this is actually it this time. Hey Kelky, how's it going, man? So which one? A desert planet on... Hang on. A desert planet, an Earth-like planet, or a frozen world? What do you want to name the star your planet revolves around? Can you please name the star Destruction? If we're gonna destroy the planets around there, name the star Destruction and then figure out a way for the star to take everything out, please. Want to say hi before you lurk for a bit? Good luck and enjoy. Dude, enjoy your lurk, man. I hope you have a really lovely night tonight. Now I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, Jupiter. I'll see you later as well, man. Take it easy.
Ha ha, what'd I tell you? Easy as pie. Key fragment should be right inside.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say the key fragment is not inside. Oh wait, I should probably move away. Ah! Yeah, it is. There we go. Perfect.
Success is what that is. Now we can open the vault. Come meet me and Alistair near the gardens. I'll open up the way for you. Just follow the conveyor system out of that room.
Is this gonna be a safe conveyor system? I guess we can go back up the top there. I'll pick up all these too if I can. Hang on. After phase grasping an enemy, Amara fires terror skulls at the grasped target, dealing 396 damage. Anointed Siren. Oh, that's cool. Let's drop one of the other trash weapons that we picked up before. Yeah, let's drop you. And let's pick up this one. That sounds awesome. I like the sound of that. I always trust conveyor belts. I 100% kind of, at least 5% of the time, I trust conveyor belts in Borderlands 100% of 5% of the time. Yep. I used to always snow before Halloween here, but it hasn't in a few years. Okay, so it used to kind of be, I guess, a standard thing. They gotta make it really cool. They make it very, very pretty. And not just cool in like a, you know, temperature sense. They did make it really, really pretty, but I assume, like, it's snowing all the time is probably really annoying. Let's see. Because it makes sort of getting around anywhere and, like, traveling anywhere outside really, really difficult, I think. And again, this is coming from someone who's never had to deal with snow, really, in her entire life, except for 2 occasions, and I was on a mountain that was supposed to be snowing on. So I was prepared then. Oh, you love the snow? Yeah, I went to. I still do. Oh yeah, this guy. You know what he reminds me of? Have you guys seen a Red Saga? Yes, Tyrene. Yeah, have you guys read Saga? Because this guy reminds me of the Prince in Saga. Because there's a Prince in Saga that has TV for a head. Reminds me of him. I wonder if that's a reference. Planet type: frozen, mountainous, tundra, savanna, desert, arid, ocean, continental or tropical. Tropical, please. Tropical planet sounds nice. I was thinking Saga too. Yeah, that looks very Saga to me. Now all we need is Lion Cat and the Will, and then we're good. Is it Dolphin? Salty Dolphin? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Inspect this.
Ever! Right there! Thing is, I spent a long time on that pod, thinking about how I couldn't find the vault. It was a real worry-turd situation. Was I losing my touch? Past my prime? And then I reached for the toilet paper, but it wasn't on either side of the pod.
That sounds very unfortunate.
I realized there's one place I hadn't looked. Well, I squeezed out my brown muse and went to confront old Monty.
I have never heard anyone describe going to the bathroom in such detail. Such poetic detail. Thank you for that, Typhon. Much appreciated. I needed that in my life. I'm just gonna erase that from my memory. But yeah, that looked like Super Saga, right? You know, the only pop vinyl that I have ever considered buying, which is still kind of sitting aside for me at my work, is the Lion Cat pop vinyl, because I love Lion Cat so much. For anyone who hasn't read Saga, it's the closest thing people sort of liken it to is
and obey.
kind of Star Wars, although it's very, very different. It is a fantastic, fantastic series. If you guys like are interested in comics, graphic novels, anything sort of remotely close to that, please check out Saga. It's very, very good. Palermo! I bought the Outer Worlds, I pre-ordered the Pokemon Switch, I'm buying Luigi's Mansion 3, and I'm buying Pokemon Sword. What have I done? It's okay, you're allowed to push the blame across to me. I'll be your scapegoat here. I will allow you to push the blame across to me. No! I set them on fire and they still came towards us. Yeah, you're allowed to push the blame onto me. Like I said, I will happily be your scapegoat here, because I'm pretty sure, on one occasion or another, I may have talked favorably about all of those things. So yeah, I will accept this one, Palermo. That's so exciting though! That's so exciting that you're picking all those up. The Outer Worlds is so good. AIY? Yeah, tell me about it, man. I was saying a little bit earlier, I don't think you were here for that, but I feel super guilty about the first major decision I made in that game. So much so that I decided to start a second playthrough yesterday and explore my other options. So that's the thing that I did a little bit yesterday. And I found out by talking to a lot of people in like the first major town that you go to, there is so much more to the situation, and to the town, and to the townspeople, and just everything than I realized. I did not realize there'd be so much going on behind the scenes in the Outer Worlds that it wouldn't sort of, I guess, tell you straight away as part of the story. Yeah, there's a lot going on, and it's really made me kind of second guess myself, even more so than I already was, so yep, we may be using a different save as of Friday. I'm back home now, Chai. Welcome back, man. Hope the trip back wasn't too long for you. Hope it was a nice, quick trip home for you. Also, how do I get back up now? This way? Can't get back up this way. Is there a ladder? Oh, never mind. I can just jump. We're good. I swear I'm not trying to rub it in, but I played the Outer Worlds and I thought keeping the power at Edgewater was a much better decision. I went through yesterday, because if anyone's worried sort of about spoilers for Outer Worlds, I've only done the first main mission. This is the one that we're talking about. So it's not like super far into the game or anything. I was agonizing over this decision a whole lot. Like as soon as I made the decision and saw the repercussions for it, I was agonizing over it for the rest of the stream for like 2 hours. And then I decided to just explore options by starting another save file. And yeah, there's a lot going on that I didn't realize, and like I said, I might change save files for Friday. Haven't decided fully yet, but it's a distinct possibility. Back again, Spring. Welcome back, dude. Allie, mistakes were made. Friday night, it's okay. Mistakes were made. Very large mistakes were made. I'm gonna see if I can make everyone happy though. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so one of the other things I did yesterday, which I'm now feeling the repercussions of as well, is I decided to dust a bunch of stuff around here, because everything in this house always gets super dusty. And because of that, I have now put a bunch of dust in the air, and the dust just caused many problems. I knew a girl that couldn't be... Wait, hang on. I knew a girl that cool couldn't be real. Shadows and Miss Maximus? Shadows and Dust? Shadows and Dust. This was all dust. This is 100% dust. Edgewater will remember that. Yep. Yeah, they will. And they actually seem like really nice people. Now that I'm actually talking to the people in Edgewater, in the Outer Worlds, they all seem like really, really nice people. Which has made me feel even worse for what I did to them and their livelihoods. Is to want to be a humanoid looking or alien-like? And if alien-like, what kind of alien? You didn't answer before. Can you create sort of alien-like? Alien-like. Yeah, not humanoid, not alien, just somewhere in between. Like a nice happy medium, I think. It was the mist. Paloma, have you played any more of The Witcher 3 lately too? And if you have, what are you thinking of it? How do you like it? Alright, Jacob's weapon chest. Anything exciting? Not really. Nothing too fancy. I guess let's move on. And we should be almost out of the building now, I think. Or almost here. There are a lot of guys with TVs in their heads here. I guess this is kind of like a thing. Oh, I'm so glad I got this. Ooh, hello. Optimized AX88. 15% weapon fire rate, 130 splash damage radius, consumes 2 ammo per shot, blasts tracker darts forward, your projectiles will home on target or tagged enemies for 15 seconds. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, let's drop one of the other weapons we picked up before to sell. What seems like it'll sell for the least? That's a lot. I'm being smart here. Or trying to be smart here. Yeah, maybe the Children of the Vault one. Oh, we have a winner. Dueling Scattergun. Get on out of here. And welcome home to the optimized AX88. Thank you. I want to be an alien like the alien show in the original Twilight Zone that looked exactly like humans. Oh, like the aliens shown. I thought that was alien show. It was like alien show? I haven't seen that episode of the Twilight Zone. I used to love that show too. Twilight Zone and
as your brother, I implore you to stop this.
Step aside, Alistair.
And the
I
other
trimmed the last loose end of the Jacob's line.
If you want to kill Wainwright, then you will have to.
Yes, I know.
No. No, you don't. Get out of here. That was called for. I missed the last one. No, why do you have ice powers? Get out of here. Oh, shock works really well against her. Really? That was very uncalled for. Why do you have cool... Are you a siren too? Do you have cool siren powers? Do they count as siren powers, or do you just have... I wonder if fire's gonna work well against you. Actually, surprisingly, yeah, it does. Or not surprisingly. She doesn't like being set on fire, so I'm gonna try and do this some more. And do some more of these. No, I'm immune! I'm immune to that too. Oh man, okay. So elemental attack she's gonna be immune to. Where is she now? Did she freeze herself? No, your shield came back. That was uncalled for. No tech. Phantom, how's it going, man? What's been going on? Tell me all the exciting stories. Because I need exciting stories. Aurelia, chill out. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Oh, I wish I knew those quotes better than I do. That didn't really do much to it. No, fire did more. Alright. This has the most ridiculous weapon kick to it, but it's the most effective. Get out of there. Don't you recharge your shield. That is uncalled for. This thing in general just seems to shred through her. I remember Batman and Robin being a really bad film. Yeah, it's certainly something. It's certainly a film. Oh, don't you recharge your shield again. That's enough shenanigans. Get out of there. Yeah, it's definitely a film. I remember watching that years ago at the cinema, because my dad used to really enjoy those very comic booky Batman films back in the day. So we went and saw it at the cinema. And I think at the time I really liked it. It's just sort of looking back at it now, it's very, very over the top. And cinema has kind of changed in the past, like, what, 20 years? So I guess it can be seen, yeah, as very, very over the top, kind of interesting now. Oh, a spicy firestone.
First time I've had lead in my belly. Just have to
Oh, they're alive! I didn't think they were alive. Hey, Sataris, what's going on, man? Oh, I need to... we need to drop a few more things. Alright. What are the least valuable things that we have that we can drop at the moment? I think you're not that valuable. What about... you're not really valuable at all. Get out of here. And... I can maybe use that. What else isn't great? You can go too. Okay, done. Hello, artifact. Anything else? 777. Contaminated electric slide. That's cool, because this is the first time we've seen these artifacts. I think that's it. I'll see if maybe we can equip one? Oh, that's why. Okay, so we don't have our artifact slot opened up just yet. Hey, Philly! She's courting Batman and Robin? What's bad about that? You court Batman and Robin for the memes, and that's totally acceptable. Batman and Robin is the best movie. I love them too. I honestly haven't watched those, like that original run of Batman films, or not original run, but like the 90s run of Batman films in a while. Also like the 80s? It was 80s and 90s, wasn't it? Like the late 80s and then early 90s. Yeah, I haven't watched those in a long time. I know that Hot Toys, the figure company that I have bought a couple figures through, have recently done like a Robin from Batman and Robin figure with the very interestingly designed armor. But yeah, besides that, I haven't really seen much in the way of like, I guess, new Batman and Robin or like early Batman stuff coming out. I just remember seeing that and thinking like, oh, this is a very interesting time to release this, like 20 years down the track. Best film? Oh no, I haven't seen Joker yet, no. I still, yeah, have to try and find a time to do that. Don't know when that's gonna happen, but I'm hoping that I'll get a chance to see it at the cinema. Joel Schumacher has had an interesting career. Joel Schumacher? I don't know the name off the top of my head. Are they related to Batman and Robin? Maybe. Sim? Is it Sim? Thank you so much for the follow. And Alan, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. What accent is your accent? I can't place it. It sounds Australian, but you say hard R's like an American or Canadian. Hey, that doesn't offend you, no. Dub, not even a little bit, dude. I'm Australian. But yeah, I do pronounce my R's, which does throw quite a few people. Even sort of people locally in Australia have questioned my accent before.
Humoring a blinded fool.
Repeatedly.
You're both looking a bit worse for wear.
We will survive the trip back to the lodge. It's up to you to finish the task, Vault Hunter.
I guess I can do that.
The vault. To reveal the entrance, you'll have to solve some light statue-based riddles out in the gardens.
Should we really be solving puzzles right now?
This is the best time to solve puzzles.
Oh, I do apologize. Are you hearing this, Alistair? The Vault Hunter's lost all whimsical intrigue.
Hey, I am very whimsical. I will have you know.
When he gets cranky when he's been shot, do just try solving the riddles, Vault Hunter.
Alright, Hammerlock, I can do that.
Statue is out there
what,
on
you
terrace.
shot though?
You just have to recreate how the subject died.
Should you maybe be resting because you were just shot? He's having a bad day. Hope you get back to the manor alright, Hammerlock. Look after yourself, please. Wainwright, look after him. He's my buddy.
Gun slut for sale! Gun slut for sale!
Tyrene again.
Once you clear the path to the vault, I will join you with the rest of the vault key.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, friend. Ah, Noob, thank you so much for the host, man. I've cometh. Welcome. It's good to see you, man. Hope you've had a nice day today. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the fun stream as always. You enjoy the rest of the stream and day to day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Have a great rest of your day. Keep being awesome, Taz. I'll see you later, man. Have a fantastic rest of your birthday. Have a good night tonight, and I'll see you a little bit later this week, dude. Take it easy, man. Good night, everyone. Have an amazing rest of the stream and evening. Thanks for the wishes. Keep being awesome. You too, dude. I'll see you soon. Oh, Joel Schumacher directed Batman and Robin. Gotcha. What else has he done? Just out of curiosity. Because the name didn't sort of like automatically ring any bells, which may point to a very interesting career post Batman and Robin, but Yeah, can't say I've heard his name before or linked it to anything before. But I hope he had a good career. Just maybe an unfortunate blip in
Just
Batman
here
and
walking
Robin.
to clear my head is all.
Although he gave us all these
Always take the
memes,
weight
so
off
it's not a bad thing.
Something about looking up at a gallery of brilliant fools who got it worse than me.
Palindrome, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude.
Piss it all away and someone out there would still be dumb enough to carve a statue of me. Still, I wonder what Wainwright'll have to remember me by. What even is a legacy anymore? Is it the house you built, or the bodies buried underneath the lawn?
Hopefully not the bodies.
Montgomery Jacobs. You've been ignoring my offers. I don't like being ignored.
Get off my
It's okay.
echo, woman!
Aurelia's not going to be
Can't you
ignored
hear I'm
anymore.
in the middle of morose ruminations?
Oh, Monty. May I call you Monty? I'm going to call you Monty. You've been a CEO long enough to know that you can get anything, provided you're willing to pay the price for it.
That's the founder himself, Singleton Talbot Jacobs.
Ooh,
Quite
nice
the outfit
statue.
detail he had, even if it caused
Oh,
him
you
to
question my
miss
accent as
the
well?
big picture.
Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, or it can be. Sorry. Hi Freeze, I'm Batman. Hi Batman, I'm Taz. Hopefully the bodies. I don't want that to be my legacy though. I don't just want like a trail of bodies. Or like they were implying that the bodies were buried on their property. I don't want bodies, mysterious bodies appearing on my property as my legacy. I don't want that. I could think of like at least 2 other better legacies. Not including bodies. Wait, reveal ruins. That's not revealing the ruins. Reveal the ruins. Use.
Singleton was keen with tools. He kept a wrench in pocket to finely tune the tools of war that caused his sails to rocket. He peered too near at a marksman's gear, and the bullet went right through his socket.
I should be paying attention to that, shouldn't I? Something about this? What? Pocket? Nope. Okay. What? You're green. I hate to press the green
The
things.
man was shot in the face. Did you catch that part?
Boop.
Singleton got
There we go.
held up, and all he cared to do was inspect the bore of the robber's rifle. That is, until the robber
Oh, okay, so there's another point. Gotcha. It's not a bad legacy. It's just a very interesting choice of legacy, whether it is in, well, I'm not sure if it is in fact a choice, but it's a very interesting legacy to leave behind, just the trail of bodies, which you have carefully buried in your backyard. Yeah, I don't know whether that's the legacy that I want. Like I said, I can think of at least 2 better legacies. Maybe only 2, though. It's been a while since I've seen it. I might actually like it now since my sense of humor has changed. Yeah, I feel like I'd still like watching it, but I don't think it's gonna suddenly become like this masterpiece of filmmaking. But like I said, I'm pretty okay with it just being a meme-worthy film at this point. But it's honestly been years since I've seen it, so I'm just going along with the internet memes, and that's about it. Like I said, a spooky. I guess it is a spooky legacy. Very true, and very sort of fitting for Halloween as well, and also the Halloween event. Yeah, spooky legacy. That works right now. You leave a trail. Wait, you leave a trail of bodies wherever you go. I mean, I'm only doing that now. Not always. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, no, basically in every video game there is a trail of bodies. Maybe they were right. Maybe that is my legacy. Maybe it's only body trails. So it's like, oh, I don't leave a trail of bodies in Monster Hunter. But no, it's literally in the name of the game. I leave the monster bodies. I do it here. I do it in the Outer Worlds. Yeah, I basically leave bodies in every game, so maybe the legacy is true. Maybe that is my legacy. Can't wait for Halloween. Noob, it's so close, man. It's tomorrow night in Australia. I think I might try and do or play some spooky games or something tomorrow to celebrate. I didn't get the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups though, so I don't have Reese's. But I might get some other candies maybe tomorrow when I'm out. So I'm heading out tomorrow. I have to find a fancy dress or a fancier outfit because I'm going to a wedding next week. So I have nothing to wear to a wedding. So I have to go dress shopping tomorrow. I love Halloween. It seems like it'd be really fun in the States. It seems super, super fun. Your true legacy is stealthiness, in my opinion. I have a very stealthy legacy. What are you talking about? It's very stealthy. I sense sarcasm. Bonus Halloween stream? No, not this week. I have to, go dress shopping tomorrow. Unfortunately. Very excitingly. And yeah, next stream is on Friday. And then actually there's a little bit of a reschedule. So our normal sort of like Monday Australia time stream is going to be happening on Sunday this week Australia time. So Saturday night in North America. Which I know some of you guys last week said was kind of cool too, so that's good. But yeah, so I had to reschedule Monday as well. Murray's Squad, Dolphin, nice. I want to try and do a playthrough of each of the characters as well, so I think next up I'm going to... I don't know whether I'm going to stream it, but next up I really want to play as Black. And then after that, yeah, Murs or Zane. I haven't decided between those two yet, because I really like all of them. But Black, I think it'd be cool to have just like animal companions. I think that'd be really sweet. I am this community the greatest, best place to be. Thank you all. Taz! Dude, I didn't realize you were still here, man. Hi! Okay, now sleepy time, yeah. Please get some rest, man. I'll catch you soon. Another back to stream. Oh no, not back to back. So it's replacing Mondays. I wish it was back to back, but no, Monday is when the wedding is, so I had to sort of reschedule. It's like sort of an afternoon wedding too, so I couldn't sort of shift the stream earlier or later to compensate for it. So yeah, I had to sort of change the day. I'm gonna die from eating too much candy on Halloween. There's gonna be a lot of candy around, man. Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? It's so good to see you, man. It's so good to see you. So now you said you weren't going to be able to stop by the streamers for a bit, but welcome back. Dust, Dubwegian, and also Itachi. And, Kel, you're thick. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I guess it's okay because it's a public holiday on Tuesday. Wait, is Tuesday a public holiday? Is it really? That's kind of cool. I did not realize. What public holiday is on Tuesday? Because we're not up to, like, Cup Day yet, are we? Tuesday? It's like, hang on, I can figure this out. I have a calendar. It doesn't say what the public holiday is, though. Oh wait, that's Melbourne Cup Day, really? Oh, I didn't realize that was so soon. I'm also, why are you gonna scare little kids? Don't scare little kids. Those poor kids. I wouldn't scare them. I'd try and make them laugh.
Maddox was a nervous man who never left his room.
Great Odin's Raven!
Full of those who surely met him doom.
Alda! Dude, thank you so much for the 16 months, man. Thank you, as always, my friend. Thank you so much. Well, hang on, they said something. Am I supposed to shoot your head again? Nope. Your hand, your side, your foot, your other foot, your butt.
Sounds like he was shot in the back, doesn't it?
Ah, I was close. There you go.
Yep, old Maddox spent so much time looking out the window.
The game's just like, you're doing it wrong. Please just follow the instructions. You're doing it so wrong. Man, these guys are so tough. These guys do a lot of damage really quickly. Missed highlighted message. Oh man, okay. Hang on. I need to go back up. Can't believe I missed a highlighted one too. How is it even possible? I see those in my peripheral vision. Hang on. That's Mike! I'm sorry, Mike, I have to take you out. This is one of those badass events through EchoCast as well. Oh wait, I think maybe the Hangerfall was too. Yeah, this is Mike. Sorry, Mike, I have to take you out. Make its turn, then take a bag of candy they leave behind because they left in fear. But then what about their candy? They're the ones who want the candy. I mean, you want candy too, obviously, but they need their candy just as much as we do. I happen to know I'm not alone. Do you eat kangaroos? You can eat kangaroo. I do not, but it is available. I can buy it at supermarkets. There is kangaroo meat and emu meat readily available at supermarkets. At least, like, most supermarkets, I think. Gonna have lamb tonight, though. Man. That makes sense. I thought I'd be getting ripped off all these years. Wait, I thought you've been getting ripped off all these years. Oh, on Discord. Hang on. I deserve candy much more than the kids. But I'm sure they worked hard for it. They had to go and trick-or-treat for it. Of That's a lot of walking. That's a lot of responsible walking right there. Don't you get your shield back. Don't you do it. I can see you getting your shield back. Don't you do it. Don't you even think about it. I'm awkward, in an awkward position with The Witcher 3. I'm saving it for streams. Do I really want to play it offline? Oh, I know that feeling well. I know. Wait. You got all of your health back. I am pulling shenanigans right now with Mike. How did you get your health back? I didn't ask for this. Why would you do this to me, Mike? Why would you get your health back? Oh man, I've forgotten about the badass events, but that's so cool. I'm traumatized, and just spook them. Can't you just make them laugh though? Wouldn't that be more fun? Making them laugh rather than doing spookies? Double damage. Wait! Double damage! One vote! You want him to do double damage?
Why even try?
We're gonna lose all our monies with double damage. No. Why do you guys do this to me? Oh, it was chat that got his health back. They're down the Borderlands 3. No, dude, there's so you can get rid of the right-hand side messages. If you click on the left-hand side, you should be able to see my inventory and be able to interact with the stream now. Because Agricast is actually like fully working. It's really sweet. They released on console as of like I think last week, and this is the first time we've gotten a chance to actually properly test it out. And Mike is currently attacking me in game. I'm controlling it to an extent. Are you trying to take me out? I feel like you're trying to take me out here. Also, that's a very bright sun. So many monies. Hell explosion, 4 birds. You want a hell explosion? I'm gonna run away from that. Thanks. No hell explosion, please. No. You guys are working against me. I thought we were friends. Okay. Ah, the shield is gone. Mike's days are numbered. Critical hits. Mike's days are very numbered, hopefully. Oh, Lisa's dropping a lot of health for me. The voting covers your face and I don't like it. Oh, it's alright. It's only there for a little bit. The events only happen every so often, so it's not like a consistent thing. It's more like once every so often. More damage! More damage! Wait, does he have a- he has a gun? I didn't realize that before, he actually has a gun. This is very uncalled for. You have to get Mike, you have to get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We have to win. And Mike is down. Oh no, Mike's only partially down. This ghost can still get okay with mine. Whew, that was tough, man. Those badass events, they have so much health. You can't heal. No more healing for you, my friends. The voting covers your face. Oh, this is so nice. It's okay. I haven't scrolled up. I'll find it. Hey, Gecko, what's going on, man? I'm catching up for just a second here as well. I know wearing a dress is not your thing, but I think you look super lovely. Yeah, not really my thing. I haven't worn a dress in years. Dresses just aren't that comfortable for me. Plus, I also have to wear, like, heels. And have you guys tried to wear heels before? Heels are tricky to wear, and heels are very high. And the only ones I have are, like, 12cm heels, so they're on sort of like a platform with a really big heel. They're, like, yay big or something. Yeah, they're really difficult to walk in. So I'm probably gonna have to buy some shoes. And that's boring. So that's my day tomorrow, is doing all that. But
what I need for that now.
if I decide to go into the city to do that, it also means that I can get myself another cheese tea. So that's going to be my reward if I successfully do this. Gonna get myself a cheese tea as a reward. So I know you've been sad without me here for a while, but I'm here once again, so be sad no longer. Time to be happy and full of smiles. So hi, Ellie. Hi, Jerry. Was that the message that I missed before? I worked very hard to help Mike there. I'm a little disappointed. You guys are working against me. I feel betrayed. This is top 10 anime betrayals. Chat's true colors come out. That's totally huge heels, yeah. I don't know whether, like, you're being serious or not, but for someone who doesn't wear heels that often, yeah, they're super hard to wear, man. They're super, super difficult to wear. I wear boots. My normal, like, footwear are combat boots. I wear Doc Martens day to day. And yeah, heels are a bit of a change from Doc Martens. Hey, Silver Rattler's destroyed me. He's an angry boy. Is that master rank, like 80 or 90 for Silver Rattlers? I haven't even gotten up to him just yet, so I have quite the ways to go before we face, yeah, Silver Rathalos or Gold Rathian, and I don't think I'm going to be prepared. There is going to be no preparation whatsoever. Also, I'm sad that you guys haven't provided a pinata yet. If there hasn't been a pinata event, I'm sad about that. You read my Discord message? I got respect. Yeah, I did. I skimmed over it after the stream. I can usually do that, just I don't really get a chance to respond to messages so much. But I did see that. I saw that you weren't going to be able to stop by the streams for a couple days. Boots, yeah, they're really comfy too. These are the longest surviving boots of mine as well. This looks like a... Are you a secret? Oh, you're a secret! Oh, it's locked there. Yeah, they're my longest surviving boots too. Like, I've always worn boots. But these Doc Martens have lasted me about 3 years now. I only just started conditioning them though, which you're supposed to have done, like, consistently. But I did that recently, and now they look really nice again. So yeah, hopefully this is gonna give me like another couple years out of them. I'm gonna be very, very sad if they finally decide to wear out, because like I said, I basically wear them every single day, so I'm used to wearing them. Oh, master rank 70. Okay, I think we're at like 45 or 6 or something. We've got, yeah, a decent way to go still. You wait till I get another event. Is that gonna be another badass event? Is this gonna be a rematch? Working on it. Ali, is Volcana is Volcana armor worth the grind? I honestly haven't used it. So the armor that I decided to use, which was purely from a fashion point of view, in Monster Hunter, was the Ebony Odegaran set. I think it also gave us some armor skills that were pretty decent. I forget which ones specifically. But it looked really cool, so that's what I've been running with pretty much the entire time I've been playing Iceborne. Volcana's armor looks really sweet, but I don't know what the actual armor skills you get from it are. I did miss you, Jerry. I missed you as well, man. Mostly longsword, sometimes light bowgun. It's aesthetically gorgeous and gives cool anime charge up on swords. Wait, so the Volcana set gives like a charge up specifically on swords? Swish's cozy mode is so cute, Pietro.
To someone without a mustache, a man of great vision and great greed. It was him that made Jacobs into a galactic
Neglected
name,
Solarium.
just a means of lining
This place
his
is really
wallet.
pretty. Could you imagine being in a building like this? It's so pretty. At the Melbourne Zoo, actually, there's a big aviary. So this giant enclosure that birds are in, it's kind of like this, but not quite as pretty. And you can walk through it, and there are sort of birds just flying overhead, just hanging in trees and everything. It's actually really cool. I think they only keep like smaller species of birds in there too. I'll visit the aviary. Yeah, it's so pretty, right? See, it does seem kind of similar. Did you go to the butterfly house too? Because I love the butterfly house, although it's always really, really humid in there. What kind of symbol do you want for your flag, and what colors do you want to be? And a ship type? Can I have a really, really sweet sci-fi looking ship? It's kind of like, I mean, it being a spaceship is probably gonna be a sci-fi looking ship anyway, but the most possible sci-fi looking ship, or a sci-fi the ship can look, please make it that ship. Yeah. The most like futuristic sci-fi ship. I'm almost done with the Alibot Legion. We'll send you a screenshot in Discord. It's gonna be terrifying, isn't it? No, is that another one of you guys? Oh no, it's just a badass enforcer. We're good. I was worried that you guys were gonna regen their health again. We're fine. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we're looking a lot better here now. I think I'll be able to get this enforcer from a distance too. I think it was a butterfly place. Yeah, it was, yeah. It was humid though, you're right, yeah, it's super, super humid in there. I guess because butterflies need like a sort of a very humid tropical environment. But for anyone who hasn't seen it, in our zoo in Melbourne, we have a butterfly house. So it's this like, basically like a very large greenhouse, and butterflies are just like roaming free, and there are like literally hundreds of them. They'll fly around, they'll land on you, they'll just kind of like land on flowers. They are so, so pretty. And I've never seen anything kind of like similar to that anywhere else. But it's a really, really lovely, lovely place in the Melbourne Zoo. I used the Banboro set up until Naga Cougar. I forget what we were using. I know we were using the... I know Atlas has the Banboro set on at the moment. But yeah, I forget the actual full armor set that we were using. Because we were using the Duratotus blade for a bit too. Or sorry, the Beatotus blade, not Duratotus. The Beatotus blade for a bit. But yeah, I forget the armor set. Because I've had the Ebony Odogaron set for such a long time now. Ooh, health is bad. Health is very bad. Just gonna move away for a second. I meant to highlight that message. Jerry is a man of focus, commitment, sheer will. I once saw him rip apart a Titus statue in a bar with a pencil. I mean, that's determination. I don't think we can ever say that Jerry is not a determined individual, especially with the incident with the Titus statue and a pencil. I was gonna be super paranoid about future badasses. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a tad. Because I knew that you could like attach names to a badass with the EchoCast extension. I didn't realize that you had so much control over their health or what they did though. So that was a surprise. Oh gosh, that aim is terrible. That pistol's great, but it does kick a whole lot. Same with this. Alright, there we go. Reveal rounds 2 of 3. Alright, so we need one more. And I think this is Terror as well. A man of conviction, that is Jerry. I love that line in John Wick. I'm currently running acidic gladness stuff for the good defense and decent ice resistance. I don't think we crafted any of that either, actually. I do really like Glavnus though. Glavnus in general is just a really, really cool monster to fight. Did you see the koala plush I bought as a souvenir? I did, yes. I'm kind of the same though with like souvenirs from the zoo. Even though I'm local, I know, I just kind of like picking up little things from when I go because I don't go all that often. Flag symbol and colors ally plus I can only give you a crystal. I can give you a crystal-like ship, or a squid type, or a fungus plant type ship. Let's go crystal-like. Let's go a crystal ship. And flag symbol. Can you put like a pizza or some sort of food item on the flag? And colors. I don't know. I'll leave the colors up to you. Colors, I'm okay with any colors. Colors in general are just good. What movie character would I be? Never realized you attacked differences between Glavnus or acidic Glavnus. Oh, you realized you attack differences? You know, I've faced like both of those a bunch of times. I haven't really noticed any major differences besides like the different elemental damage they do. Besides that, haven't really noticed a whole lot of differences. Maybe I'm just not that perceptive. But yeah, what are the differences? Just out of curiosity. No worries. Oh, a movie character. Alright, let's see when we need to activate this guy as well. Getting those back. Hi.
Waxed his boots and floors to show off his great profit. So burnished was the catwalk that he stepped and slipped right off it.
There we go, done. Oh no, I should have listened to the rest of that too.
Called it fatal testicular devastation or some such thing.
Wow, that sounds pleasant for him.
See, you sniffed all those riddles out like a saurian in heat. Head back to the terrace. There'll be a switch to reveal the entrance to the vault.
Okie dokie.
See, Winnie? The Vault Hunter enjoys solving elaborate puzzles as much as
These are great elaborate puzzles.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the last guy though. That didn't sound pleasant in the slightest, unfortunately for him.
Was there ever
And stay away from that
doubt?
bomb there.
Never question me again.
Acidic Glavnus is more of a stabby boy, and his clean tail, normal, with his clean tail, normal Glavnus is more... Oh, Swipey Swipe! Ah, gotcha! This guy has a name! I don't think that's one of you guys. Rado? Oh, maybe it is. No, that is you guys. No. No, 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 no. Stay away from the badass event. Stay away. No, 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 no. You guys are gonna be trolling me all day with this. Okay. Troll away with that one. That should take away the little guy. I'm gonna get you from over here, and there's gonna be nothing you can do about it. Wait. Is your friend still here? Ah, okay, it was the ghost. No! This guy's still alive too! There are so many of them! It's working, but that can wait. Also, acidic loudness. Oh, uses defense down. I didn't notice that. These guys keep spawning. I'll get you. I will get you. You're not going to win, I think. I hope. I would never attack ally if I played this game. Oh, never? Are we gonna test that theory at some point today, Palermo?
Hand it to me.
Is there gonna be a badass with your name on it? Attacking me today? Oh no. Our health is horrific, look at it. It's not some, hang on, double damage, 3 parts, 60%. You guys just want me to, waste my monies on respawns. 4 parts, 100%. And then when I fight things, I don't know if you saw what I said above, but the Belcana adds a blue aura to weapons in a new UI bar. Most unique armor ability. Oh, the most unique armor ability in the game? Yeah, I didn't realize that. Alright, I'm gonna fight this guy out here. So what kind of control do you guys have over this guy? Badass healed? 50%? You guys... No. This is my penance for ooh, money. Ooh, money, I'm gonna run out here again. This is my penance for destroying a town full of people on Friday. Wait, just grow a mustache. You saying I need to grow a mustache? Why am I growing a mustache? Also, please keep spawning money. I like that. I like it when that happens. Oh, we select what actions affect it? Ah, okay, so you can help or hinder. And you're choosing to hinder. Badass healed? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Jerry!
Roses are red, Palermo is shame and F10 is a terrible video game. 26 months. I do proclaim. Longest running sub I reclaim. Being a saint is my fame. So yeah, 26
You said 26 years would be a long time.
Needs to be 26 years young.
Jerry, thank you so much for the 26 months in a row, man. Thank you so much. That's such a long time, man. It is such a ridiculously long time. Thank you so much. Jerry's also a poet. Jerry is definitely a poet.
Armed and dangerous.
All the monies. Okay. Shield booster. You guys keep throwing so many. Oh no. I was gonna say, you guys keep throwing so many grenades at me. Just gonna do some of these, a couple of these. We're still looking alright as far as health goes. It's regening at least relatively quickly. Oh, I mean, maybe going to be okay. I feel like I keep using all the heals too early. Wait, do you only get like a certain number of heals? It's okay, look at all the monies we got. 424. Oh, there's more down here. Oh, another guy too. These ghosts, I keep forgetting that they spawn now. Thought it was a whole new world. Palermo will sing Who Wants to Live Forever in Allie the Movie? Wait, Who Wants to Live Forever in Allie the Movie? Allie the Movie? You're grinding for the Bracketeer's light bow gun for rapid sticky fire? Oh, that'd be really good, man. That'd be super, super sweet. Have you got many more materials you need before being able to craft that? Alright, spend skill points. I probably should do that, right? That's been there for like a good 20 minutes. Alright, we're gonna invest some more in this tree here. So increased weapon handling and accuracy. Status effects deal damage over time and have increased duration. Her action skill status effect deals further increased damage. Or convert a portion of damage dealt by Amara's weapons into her action skill element. Let's go... Status effect. Oh nice, now we can equip this. There we go. Change the type to fire damage. There we go. No one's gonna know what hit him. Almost got you, almost. I mean, almost, but, you know, we're still okay. We're still alive. Not long enough. Hope it gets much longer. Filled with tons of no respect and smiles and laughs. Hopefully a little bit more respect for you. Hopefully a bit more. Trying to get Polemic to dress like Freddie Mercury, Live Aid era, 1985. Oh, is that where the mustache thing came from? That makes a whole lot more sense. I was like, you guys want me to try and grow a mustache? I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, I can try, but this is going on 29 years, well, going on 30 years now, of solid growth. This is... That was very loud. This is like 30 years of growth right here. Almost. Not once shaved. I'm sorry to disappoint you. No food symbols. Got pointy, ornate, pirate, human, and round. Now let's go pirate. I feel like pirate suits us well. Ali best hair. Wait, Ali best hair ever? Maybe not best facial hair. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's like, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to help you guys out with that one. Alright, let me get up really quickly and have a bit of a stretch because it's been almost 2 hours and I should probably move my legs. I was being really good on Wednesdays, no, Mondays. My days are all mixed up this week. I was being really good on Monday's stream. I stretched a whole bunch. I stretched like 4 times in the stream. That never happened, so it was good. So I think I should try and do the same again today. It should. Paloma doesn't have bad teeth. Freddie Mercury does. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, it was because we streamed 2 days in a row. So Monday I kept thinking was Wednesday. Today I kind of think it's Friday. It's very confusing for me. I'm having a very confusing time. But yeah, give me about 2 minutes, guys. Gonna hop up, have a bit of a stretch, and then I guess it's on to the vault when we come back. Might be a sec, guys. Okay, I think I'm about ready to activate the bridge now. First time I met her. Oh, Pirate! Yeah, Pirate's lovely. Pirate is super, super lovely. But I go every day to make sure she's okay. Yeah, I've spoken to her in the past, or like messaged her, or at least on Twitter, in like the past week. And as far as I know, she's still good. But I know that, yeah, there are sort of, I guess, wildfire-y things at the moment that she's been posting about, so hope she is well and truly safe from those. Wait, sent you a gun? Wait, really? Hang on. As in, like, through EchoCast? Is there a gun? I can't see it unless it's in her inventory. I didn't know you could do that. Can you do that? 31 of 31. Sent you a gun? I don't see a gun. I'm confused. Hey Joe, thank you so much for the bid, man. Thank you. Welcome back. What happened? Is the stream? Oh no, not frozen. Just taking a stretch break. That was all. Should be back up now though, so hopefully it is. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Have a good night, everyone. The clouds. This cloud's got to rest its fluff. 8-bit clouds, please get some rest, man. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you soon. Needed the achievement. Wait, in your mail. Oh right. Hang on. Can you actually check that here? Because I haven't done that yet. But I think you can access it through here at some point. Maybe through the menu. Yeah, supposedly there's a mail system and I haven't been checking it at all. And I probably should have been this entire time. Don't know where the mail is, but we'll find out after this questline. I'll figure out where the mail is.
There she is, Vault Hunter. My family legacy.
Family legacy?
To pay, I think,
oh.
Bringing the Jacobs Corporation back into
oh, that'd explain it. Okay. Oh, right. I can even see, like, the vault up there. Alright. I guess let's do this. Here goes nothing. Go on to social. Oh, then check your mail.
Head to the vault.
Yeah, sweet. Okay. I shall do that. There's a mail system? Yeah, there is. I knew about it. It's been mentioned before. I just kind of didn't know how to access it, so I've been meaning to try and figure that out for ages. But I'll go through social and have a look. I gotta go. Bye, Chad and Allie. Noob, I'll see you later, man. Have a wonderful night as well. You passed it in the social tab, yeah. That's alright, I'll check it out after. You've got mail. Alright, into the ruins. What's the bet that this is gonna go south really, 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 really quickly? Hey, Tannis. Hello, friend.
You made it. The fragment, Vault Hunter.
Sure. You can have it. Oh, yes.
We haven't much time. Forgive me. It's a thing I heard someone say once, and I always wanted to try it. Anyway, there's no time for parlor tricks. I will assemble the vault key.
Okay. Hope this doesn't go badly. We have a chance to sell things over here, so let's maybe do this before we head on. Go shop. I should have probably junked things first, but... oh, it's one of the Terrify ones. I picked up a bunch of weapons before just so that we could try and sell them for monies. We have $53,000 again. That actually added up really quickly. I'm just going to get rid of some of these because I think we'll end up getting some better ones down the track too. I think the Arctic Wolfhound I ended up liking. Did that just say what I think it said? Never mind. Okay, and any others? I assume we'll get some other pretty decent guns in here. The Loyal Audi Noki? Anointed. Well, Terrified you have the chance to fire an extra projectile. The anointed weapons seem really cool. Cost-effective Q system. I think I'll just get rid of that. Anointed Siren. After phase grasping an enemy, Amara fires terror skulls. I wanted to actually see what that was like. And that one there was our... yeah, the cryo gun, which I think was pretty sweet, actually. Something tells me we're gonna need a bigger backpack really soon. How much will the next backpack? 243? I think so. Because it essentially tripled, so it was 80 last time. So I think it was about, yeah, 240 or something. 8, 16, 24, yeah, about 240 something. I gotta take my meds, which is a muscle relaxer that puts me to sleep. Ah, Chris, are you heading to sleep soon?
Salutations, Vault Hunter.
Alright, cold as a grave. I guess I'll take that.
You know where to put that?
I think so. In the keyhole, which I assume is around here somewhere. I'm guessing down there. I'm glad that full damage isn't a thing here. Because I'm just gonna jump it. Something bad is gonna happen here. I can see it already. Something really bad. Last time we accessed a vault like this, people got injured quite quite badly to the point of not being around anymore. And I don't want that to happen again. I run a cryo Zane build, nice. I haven't been sticking to any one elemental type, also because, like, I guess all my weapons, speaking of which, I'm gonna reload them, all of my weapons are different elements too. So, like, that's, we've got, corrosive damage there, incendiary, and corrosive for this one, which I've been sticking with incendiary, and then we've got, yeah, other, like, cryo guns, and I think a couple of shock weapons too, at least we used to. Oh, you might go to sleep soon. Yeah, feel free to get some rest if you're tired, man. Takes me back. Great movie. I'm a sucker for rom-coms like You've Got Mail. Is it You Got Mail? You Got Mail? You Got Mail? Either way. I think I started watching that. No, hang on. Yes. Yeah, You Got Mail is Scarlett Johansson, Bill Murray. That's that one, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I think that's You Got Mail. So I started watching that again, like, a couple weeks ago. You're gonna need a bigger boat. I'm gonna need a bigger backpack is what I'm gonna need, and I don't have the monies for it just yet. Let's get ready to rumble! Yeah, this is gonna go badly. Not gonna be ready to rumble. Dead Ellie, they died. They're sadly maybe not around anymore. Oh, lost in translation, that's right. Sorry, my bad. You have received mail. You Got Mail is a lot older. Oh, Meg Ryan and Tom Hanks, that's right. That's right. That I haven't seen the entire way through, I don't think. Lost in Translation is the one that I was thinking of. We might have gotten carried away with the 26 months, but I hope you like my sub-poem. I liked it. It's very creative, I like it. DJ, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Are you heading out for the night as well? I'm just gonna put this here. I'm gonna place it there.
Take care of the vault monster. Then we will eradicate it before the Calypsos arrive.
You mean I'm gonna eradicate it?
This makes no sense. There's supposed to be an enormous monster inside a vault.
A grave. This doesn't look very much like a grave to me. I don't like the look of that attack either. I'm gonna try and get rid of this guy first because he seems to be controlling all of it. Thankfully he's almost down. Alright, that guy's down. Oh, did we just destroy the vault? I think we just... Oh. Was that a... This wasn't the actual entrance to the vault? Was that just an illusion? I think we just got cheated out of a vault key. I think the Calypsos must have set that up. Because I don't think that was actually the opening to the vault. It looked like it was an illusion. I think they played us. And played us quite well. You Got Mail was really meh. It was made by Dave Chappelle. Not funny, yeah. It made Dave Chappelle come off as unfunny. I'm sure he was funny enough in it. Not as good as Sleepers in Seattle, but I still like it. You broke the vault. Game ruined. I think I did break the vault, but I think we just got played by the Calypsos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just got played, guys. Oh, maybe we didn't. Never mind. No, we didn't get played. This is a vault monster. He got trolled and Wolf isn't even here. I know. He must be working late tonight, dude. The Grave Ward? Maybe he himself is the opening to the vault?
Ask for a monster, get a monster.
I don't want the monster though. I preferred it when there wasn't a monster. Just gonna throw that one out there. Oh. I was like, oh, why are we... Yep, okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, why are we falling? It's because the platform is no longer straight. I'm assuming I have to sort of stay towards the center because it's probably gonna rock from side to side. I guess to stay away from that. All of that, thanks.
Lame.
Oh man, didn't get him. Level 29 Grave Ward. This guy seems very large and very angry. I don't know what I did to anger the gods, but I appear to have done so and done so very, very well. I guess I don't like us accessing the vault. Just gonna throw that one out there. They're not a fan of accessing the vault. Okay, that doesn't really work that well. Critical. So his head is actually where you would expect it to be. Right. And these guys, I assume, are here purely for the cannon fodder, so that we can get second wind. Oh, I don't like the fact that he can change his element too. It's uncalled for.
It's on now.
Give him a hug, Ellie. I don't think this guy wants a hug. Just, I'm gonna put that one out there, but I think he is very against the whole idea of hugs. And I'm just gonna Try and run back up this way again. Alright, corrosive damage. So I don't want to be doing corrosive against him because I think he's going to be strong against it. It seems like he would probably have some sort of resistance to it. Shoot has the yellow ball in his right hand. I tried to aim for that before. It didn't really do much. See? Not really much. Oh, it is actually critical. Maybe I just wasn't hitting it. Because I was aiming for his head, which appears to also be a critical point too, if I can actually hit it. It's just he's so far away, so by the time, like, my shot actually hits where I'm aiming for, he's already moved.
I'm bored! Hurry up and die already!
I'm not going to do that, Tyrone, thank you. All he's doing is trying to hug you. I'd like to think so. I don't know whether he is or not, but that's definitely what I would prefer to think, that he wants to try and hug us. I would much prefer that to the alternative. The alternative is not a happy time. I'm disappointed we can't heal this guy. You guys would want to heal this guy? No, don't heal him. I'm gonna have a hard enough time with him. Have you seen how much health he has? It's ridiculous. Gonna try and run past that. Back up the top here again too. He seems he's basically the size of Cthulhu. This is like the Cthulhu of Borderlands. Use a sniper will do more damage. I don't know whether we've got a decent sniper. Let's have a look. Backpack. That wasn't really doing a whole lot. I do like that weapon there. I'm gonna favorite it. There we go, so I remember it. Let's have a look at our snipers. I've got a rocket launcher, but again, that doesn't really do a whole lot. Techspert. Phase grasping. 192 for that one. I think maybe let's try this. And switch it out for that one there. I can try, but yeah, something tells me this might, or it might not do as much. Oh, actually no, you're right, it does do better. Oh wait, that's not the one that I need. Wait, hang on. Is he down for a second? He is, when I'm reloading. Okay, so his eye is his critical point. Just gonna keep hitting him in the eye. It's really slow to reload though, jeez. Oh, that's pleasant. We have fire lasers now. That's a thing we have to deal with. Giant fire lasers. Oh, I thought he may have changed element there, but it seemed to be... Alright, it seems to be okay. Do you play Terraria? I haven't, no. I haven't played Terraria before. I'm aware of it. Oh, we're out of ammo. Well, that was nice while it lasted. I also don't like the fact that this is coming towards us real quickly. I'm gonna stay away from that if I can. Yeah, don't like this at all. Don't like, do not want in the slightest. I said before I wouldn't use that, didn't I? Yeah, that was doing nothing. Corrosive damage does nothing to him. Grave Ward uses Hyper Beam. He did though, that was exactly Hyper Beam, man. And whatever that was, I didn't like that either. We'll at least have Guardian Angel still. His health is almost like 50% gone. I say almost, because he's not quite at 50% health just yet. Maybe I should get rid of these little guys too. You're facing a big boy? He's a very large boy, yes. Large angry boy. I'm attempting to face him. He's making this very, very difficult for me though. He seems relatively tired here too. Come on, Grey Boy, go, go, go! Ally needs me more. Hang on. Ally needs me more? What do you mean Ally needs me more? Why are you going for the Grey Ward in here? Don't go for the Grey Ward. The Grey Ward is the bad guy. We're supposed to be the good guy. Grey Ward bad, Ally good. Please don't go for the Grey Ward. He's already got the upper hand here, I think. Quite literally, the upper hand. I'm just running to this corner. Oh no, I was gonna say, if I stand back far enough, we'll be okay, but no, we're not okay. Emperor's chest, yeah. Chest and also head appears to be the weak spots. It's wherever he's glowy. Glowy is weak spots. Yeah, I can't get to that. At the moment, I'm just kind of like accepting any sort of hit. Alright, that's out of ammo too. Oh, it's gonna be so sad if we run out of ammo. Can you imagine? That's destroyed our shield. Ali's the goodest name. I don't know about that, but oh man, I just hope we get this guy. I really hope we manage to get him before our ammo runs out, or before he ends up getting us. Yeah, I just hope we end up taking him out. If we can, that'd be nice. Criticals there. I don't know whether any of this is ammo that he's dropping. I'll have to have a look, or that the cannon fodder are dropping. But I know they're hitting us, so I need to get rid of them. Oh no, some of them are. Some of that's ammo. If you run out of ammo, just go up and punch him. I would actually, because we do actually some pretty decent melee damage now. Joel, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Seems relatively upset by those criticals. And come on, more criticals, please. Probably shouldn't be this close to him, should I? This is asking for trouble, I can see already. Still asking for trouble. Oh great, Hyper Beam. Critical hits with Jacob's weapons. Okay, that was just a straight up Hyper Beam. Not the sweeping one. The sweeping one is a bit of a nightmare to try and dodge. Ammo all over the map when you kill the smaller guys, yeah. It looks like it. So at least we can't seem to run out of ammo. Can I jump over that? Oh, I can jump over it! If I get far enough back, I can actually jump those. Yeah, we still have 504 shots of this. I'm gonna just go over to this side so you don't hit us, please. Thank you. Just a little closer, Ellie. You're saying I should get close to this guy? Oh no, that'd be a bad idea. No, thank you. I'm gonna pass him and get close with the giant Hyper Beam monster. No, thank you. Gonna pass. None of that, thanks. Oh great, Hyper Beam monster. Oh no. Through the Hyper Beam. We're still alive. It's still okay. I forgot how to aim. Oh no, I can aim like that, but hip firing just does it a little bit faster. And I just need sort of, I guess, rough aim. I don't think precision is really going to do all that much for me here, unfortunately. Okay, 72 sniper shots. Let's try this again. Yeah, just a bit. Just gonna keep trying to get shots into this guy where I can. What I could do with is some shield boosters. Shield boosters would be great right about now. Oh, and moving away from that. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Moving away from those two. At least not all of the cannon fodder guys are aggro. Some of them seem to just be like endemic species, so they're not actually attacking us. I want to go over here. That was directly in his path. Still fine. Nothing to worry about, guys. Out of ammo again, alright. Alright, can't use that. We are getting a lot of grenades thrown back our way too though, so that's nice. Jumping up there. I get caught on some of those tiles sometimes too. Miasma gems maybe? I wish there was some sort of like elemental resistance gems I could use for this, that'd be nice. Get right up to him and throw grenades. I don't think the corrosive damage is going to do much. While he doesn't directly resist it, it doesn't seem to do quite as much damage to him. I was really hoping that that would have hit him though. Because I'm too worried to get like super close to him. Go. We're so close to taking him out, come on! No, this is a very big boy, he's a very large boy, yes. Cactus, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. And jump. Oh, I don't even need to jump there. We're good. We're still fine. Who is your favorite character? Mine's Black. Oh, Samurai. I think I like Amara. I've only played as Amara so far, though. And I chose her because traditionally I've chosen Sirens in Borderlands, so I figured I would just stick with that. And she's a lot of fun to play as. I really like all of her Siren abilities. And that goes with all the Sirens too, so yeah, I think she was a good choice. But Black is who I'm going to play as next, because I like the idea of having like companion animals. I think that'd be fun. and it'll be such a different experience. Approach to Amara as well. So yeah, I think he's next. Then I also want to play as Mose and Zane at some point, because again their playstyle is going to be very, very different again too. Definitely was. I think she just got. I think she just got hit. Maybe, just maybe. Been hit just a couple times. We haven't been down yet, but we're getting close to having that as a possibility. Oh, we might just make it. We might just make it. Don't you kick us off the edge. That was so close. That was so close. And he is down. That took us so long to do. So close, yeah. Ooh, it's like Christmas. Gonna take all of these. Gonna take all of these as well.
Let's give it a try. You may want to stand
I'm not
back.
gonna have enough in my
As
inventory,
said,
am I?
experimental
Can I
tech.
get that? Can I get that? Can I get you? Oh, I can't get you. I'm gonna have to drop some other weapons. Alright, let's drop the green rarity ones. Even the anointed ones. What do you guys think? Should we drop the anointed weapons? I guess I haven't been really using that doll either. This is really difficult now. It was so easy before, but now I don't know anymore. We can drop that shield. I don't need that. Get out of here. I'll take that. Wait, what?
Are you alright, Tannis?
Just a little more.
What are you doing?
Excellent, it worked. I told Lilith it would. Sir Hammerlock once told me that when hunting a beast,
Were you just
best
absorbing
to deny
something?
its sustenance. Starving creatures make mistakes.
Okay.
Now Tyrene Calypso will be unable to derive power from the
Ah,
vault
nice.
monster.
Okay, she absorbed that.
Actual dick. Did you just kill the vault monster for real?
Yeah, we did.
Come on. Now there's no point in any of this. I'm so hungry. I guess I don't know, leech a pile of tinks? They're like popcorn shrimp. but
You'll be
more.
fine, Tyrene. She'll be
You guys
fine.
really suck. You know that? Totally uncalled for.
That was not called for at all.
Seems we're alone. You may proceed into the vault to collect your loot. Meanwhile, I will examine the Iridian technology out here.
Oh, but I have so much loot out here. You're telling me there's more? Oh, that's gonna be bad for me. That's gonna be really bad and really difficult. Hasty Adam. Hang on, oh, it's rematerializing again. Okay, nice. Okay, we're good. I got 4 legendaries once from the Grape. What did you really? All the shinies. Yeah, so many shinies. And thank you, Samurai. Thank you. We got a couple of purple rarity. I forget what they are. Either way, we got a couple of purple rarity items there. Are they're not the legendary ones. They're like epic. I forget which one is which. Either way, one's down from orange. We got a couple of those. This looks like one of them. The Expert Quasar can switch between radiation shock and shock elements. And what else? Now, you guys said that I had like a level 13 weapon somewhere here too, that I should probably dump. Let's have a look. 24, 17. Maybe I should get rid of the 17. Although that is a Hyperion shotgun. I think this actually might be the shotgun that I like using better. Let's have a look. Because I have started, which usually means that it's a pretty good bet that that's... Yeah, that's the one. Let's get rid of the other one. We don't need the 2 lots of shotguns in there, especially 2 Hyperion shotguns, so we can dump one of those. That's another one too, is it? Inventory management is the hardest thing in this game. Go get the gun I sent you so I can go to sleep. Okay, let's have a look. I gotta make sure I have space for it too. Maybe that is the other shotgun I can get rid of. I should have looked at the name. I did not look at the name. 24, that's a maybe to get rid of. 21. I just don't want to get rid of anything that's decent. They're all so decent. It's in your mind. Missed highlighted message. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. Gravewater was only just doing his job. You literally came into his home, killed his kids, and are now trying to kill him so you can steal from the vault that he was trying to guard. You monster. But I had to do it. The fate of the world, the fate of the universe is, well, it's in our hands. Like, we have to look after the universe, and because of that, He is one of the casualties, unfortunately. It's a very sad state of affairs, but it just had to be that way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I had no choice in the matter. I guess I don't really need that. It's 3,000, then we can sell it. This is really difficult. I'm gonna go into the vault, and then I'll make the decision once we're in there. We'll get rid of things that we don't need. Okay, use, let's go. Wasn't in danger at all. The fate of the universe! Yeah, the universe is in danger. It's very much in danger. If it doesn't exist, why have I spent so much money on video games? I mean, it's the only rational reason. What if you made those choices? Palermo, it's all your fault. Something's happening with Palermo. Already full again. How to stop the hoarding? It's so difficult, man. You saw just how many weapons it gave us then. You saw how many options we were given. I cannot be held responsible for that. Alright. Iridian artifact. The Iridian synchronizer. Attunes your mind to the power of Iridian artifacts. You know what that means? Stat boosts. Oh, okay, nice. That's the artifacts we got before.
As well as Pandora.
Luck's back in the shadow. Naeem, enjoy your luck, my friend.
Could Tyreen Calypso be telling the truth about the Great Vault? I am concerned. Come out and we will return to Sanctuary together. Lilith will want to hear about this.
Okay, I will come back, but first, we loot. Please don't be good. Please don't be good. You're kinda good, but not great. You can stay. Please don't be good. Please don't be good. Make my life so much easier, please. Yeah, you guys can stay. That's fine. Whew. This is making my life a whole lot easier. Stop the hoarding. I'm gonna try to stop the hoarding, yes. 185. No, we've got better than that. And holidays. Yeah, those can stay there too. Okay, we're fine. I think that's it. Unless there's something fancy in here. Nope, there's not. Alright, it looks like we may be okay. But we need to get our mail, so let's have a look, shall we? So I need to, I think, get rid of one weapon or else I don't think it's going to let us get any mail that we've got. Alright, so in terms of the artifacts that we can equip, we can increase our corrosive damage, increase our shield, and then we have a 7% increase in the fight for your life duration. Temporary invulnerability when health drops below 50% as well. That's actually kind of cool. 4 to incendiary damage. Oh, bonus to 80% with incendiary. That's actually really good. Incendiary damage added to all melee attacks. Okay, I think I like that one. And 4% to radiation. Yeah, I think this one is the winner. This has a better rating for some reason. I guess because of the invulnerability, but I'm gonna just put that there. And then junk this one, because I don't really need it. It's very fancy, but I guess I can get rid of it. Alright, now we can get mail. Check your mail. Good thing they're increasing the bank size soon. My bank size isn't even full. Like, the bank. I can... Yeah, I can still fill it. But I don't want to do that, because then if I do, it's just going to be stuck in the bank. Like, stuff's going to be hoarded there instead, so... I feel like I should just...
We should probably discuss...
Out of nowhere!
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Disconcerting.
Now, Ty, do it!
No! Tannis!
Wait, what? What?
And she's gone!
Hang on.
Oh, man. When you killed that monster, I was like, shit.
What?
But
did they just hijack my friend?
Bigger prize.
Lilith, the Calypsos kidnapped Tannis.
No.
They stole my friend. She was my friend. They need to get their own.
Now.
They have so many friends.
The vault feed's reloading. Now's your chance.
Wait, me? No, I think okay. We're good. We're good. Alright, so they stole my friend. That's not very nice. I liked having a friend. I don't like having a stolen friends. Oh, a hasty atom bomb. Enhances radiation status effect aura, making it larger and more deadly. Aura damage is increased by 50%. I don't want to pick that up either. I mean, there is no Alistair. I made up all the decisions to buy games of my own. I should also go back to work. Is that actually what Palermo said? I actually found some storage places in the Outer Worlds. The hoarding has begun. I've been good in the Outer Worlds. I've been breaking things down and then just upgrading weapons. It's the, I guess, better way to do it. It's a good way to do things. Alright, I have to check this bank though, don't I? Alright, social. Shift. Mail! Oh, a gearbox pack. Granted you a weapon skin and a trinket. Available in the game. Booster pack. It's granted you the deluxe badass shield. Press accept to redeem the mail contents in your inventory. Alright, do I just need to... Ooh, butt stallion! Grants you as a weapon skin. Okay, accept. Was that butt stallion again? Booster pack? Cheese shredder grenade mod? Okay, cool. Oh. Ah, there we go. Wait, killer, that's the weapon? Dude. Okay, well, I can't use it yet. It's level 50. It's level 50. That does 455 damage by 3. That is ridiculous. You've got mail, too much mail. Look, I didn't even realize they had to, like, get them all through here. Killer, that's ridiculous. Thank you. What? Hey, oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think they scale at all. That's worth $12,000. If you would like your weapon back, I can decline the gift and I think it goes back to you. Considering I probably won't be able to use it for quite a few hours yet. I'm at level 29 at the moment. It's going to take us another 21 levels to get up to level 50. Whereabouts do you get the weapon from? Because it looks like it's a quest-related one, so it's going to be one of the, like, boss drops, I think. Oh, but enjoy it when you hit level 50, dude. Are you sure? Are you sure? It looks so good. 10% critical hit damage, 42% to weapon damage, minus 101% to weapon accuracy. Okay, so it's not that accurate. Increased weapon rate fire, 25% weapon shield capacity, 2.2 times weapon zoom. This weapon is ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. Weapon shield capacity, 3,500. Well drop. Oh, you have an anointed one. Nice. Okay, so it's just a drop from the world? Expires in 6 days. Okay, I have to remember to get that. Ooh, a Jacob's gun. Ooh, a Hyperion gun. Oh, this is all from us, like, using their weapons. We have fancy things, too. Dude, thank you so much. Alright, I'll put it to good use as soon as I can. I can't get it yet because my backpack is full. But thank you so much, man. Thank you. I've got my eye on you, Pietro. Why did you assume it was directed towards you? Clearly there is something you're covering up, as Pietro. Oh, sorry, as Palermo. Covering something up, Pietro. Alright, Sanctuary. Let's go back up here and try and fix our inventory back up again. How do women wear high heels? They're so uncomfortable. Not that I would know anything. They seem it. They're very uncomfortable, yes. They're incredibly uncomfortable. That's why I don't. That's my secret. I don't wear high heels. I just embrace my height. And I'm just like forever small. That's me. And I'm okay with that. Minus 101 weapon accuracy. Oh, that's fine. Allie has no accuracy anyways. Yeah, so if anything, that's going to increase my accuracy. Because my weapon accuracy is already much worse than that. I'm sure this will be an improvement. Also, Davis, thank you for the follow. Did I say thank you before? I think I may have missed that. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Forever small? Yeah, oh, what are you? Claim lost loot. Ooh. Oh, wait. What is that? Ah, it's okay. It's a blue one. I was like, I saw the orange and I was like, wait, is that orange? I guess I'll just leave this here for a second. There you go. Free loot for anyone who wants it. Go ahead. You never used the loot machine? Yeah, I've never used that before. This is the point in the game where I'm actually starting to use everything that I'm supposed to have used like hours and hours ago. It usually takes me a while, but I get there. Like now, I'm slowly getting there. Allie is forever young. She's gonna be forever young? I don't know about that. No, not quite forever young. Most things in the game at this point. Okay, well drops. Okay, gotcha. That's my secret chat. I'm always small. Exactly, son of his. And never changes. Always small, and I'm okay with that. Alright, what can we get rid of here? Because I need to free up some space. 24 required. I do like the cryo damage. And I do like the anointed stuff. Oh, I don't know what I should get rid of. This is very difficult for me. I think I might actually drop a couple of the weapons that I haven't been using and that are quest weapons into our bank. That might be a good place to start. and then sort of free up space from there. I'm not going to sell them. They're quest weapons. I can't sell them. Everyone, just wanted to say hi. Payne, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a lovely day. Also, thank you so much for the follow, man. I am also short. You're taller than me. And by quite a ways too, I think. Alright, what's a good quest weapon for us to place in here for safekeeping? I do like Chad's weapon, but I haven't really been using it, so I think that should go in here. That can stay in here too. The cold shoulder, we haven't really been using that in a while, so that can go in here as well. I haven't been using the rocket launcher. Wait, where did we even... Oh. I was like, where did we get this from? That was one of the things we picked up just before. From the mail system. We got a legendary grenade by the looks of it. That's actually pretty cool. It's a butt stallion grenade too, let's equip it. I wonder if it does exciting butt stallion things. Okay, butt stallion grenade. Yeah, it does a whole lot more damage too. I'm gonna throw one of these in here. Oh, it's butt stallion. No way. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be running with that for a while, guys. I hope you guys like butt stallion. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Hey Tom, what's going on, man? And Daddy Cool, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Game, what have you done? That's amazing. Oh, I can't believe I hadn't, like, I hadn't gotten that the entire game, because I think that was part of the deluxe edition. I think that was actually something I've had since the very beginning of the game, just I haven't been using it. Oh, why do I do these things? Okay, so I wanted to check out these two. So we have a couple of different class mods, and I've just been carrying those around for ages while not changing them. So I'll have a look to see what's better. 201, Dread, Fast Hands, and Deep Well, 11 to Corrosive Resistance, 14 plus to Jacob's Weapon critical damage. So these might actually be a better option now. 3 to do harm, and 22% to weapon handling. I think that's probably the better option. And 2 to conflux, 3 to personal space, 13% incendiary resistance, and 5% TDR weapon damage. We don't use TDR. So I think the Torturous Pilgrim is actually a better option. I think I may actually just use that and get rid of the other weapon, or sorry, the other class mod, because there's no point in us having it if I'm not equipping it. So yeah, I think I'll leave it at that. Alright, cool. Later everyone. Oh, Kelly, you're heading out? Okay, good night now. This game is the best, dude, it is. It's so much fun, man. Thank you so much again for the weapon, dude. Like I said, I'll put it to good use as soon as I can. But have a good rest. I'll see you soon. I didn't know I needed that in my life. Neither did I, but now I know that I can never change. I kind of just need it consistently now, and nothing is gonna change that. Even if it has a horrible, horrible damage, man, I gotta stick with it. I seriously do. Maybe time for another stretch break and get some water. I think it's only been like half an hour, 40 minutes, so maybe like in another half-hour, I might hop up and have a bit of a stretch, but I'm okay for now. Children of the Vault. Alright, I think I might drop that. Yeah, we might junk that. As cool as it is, again, we haven't really been using it, so that can go to a loving home, which isn't our home, just a different home. Needs our butt stallion, it does. I think there was actually something else we got, so that may have been a skin, maybe? Let's go sell these things and have a look, and then I can try and redeem the rest of the things that I've got sitting in my mailbox. Head? Skin? Oh, that's cool. Tuned and Doomed. Skull and Domes. Desperado. Okay, so it wasn't that. Let's have a look at these. Nothing there. Yeah, nothing else new there. Maybe it was a weapon skin. Should have a look in our inventory. Let's try this. How do I do this again? Weapon skin. No, not a weapon skin. Okay, maybe it was just a grenade. That does actually look really cool though. That's kind of butt stallion though. I normally lay on your bed. Oh, to stretch? Oh, nice. I get up and move around because sitting for long periods of time is probably relatively bad for me, so I make sure to keep moving. Sounds untrue. Now you know that everything I said was true. Evidence right there. Still have my feelings when Ali said she doesn't enjoy my company when I said hi to her. I wouldn't lie to you guys. Why would you do this to me, Palermo? I also thought we were friends. How could you do this to me? Hydro Puppy, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Ali knows when she needs a break. Yeah, I think I'm okay for now. Although it is getting relatively warm in here, so I might have a drink in a sec. This is a sign of things to come in summer this year. This room is going to get very, very hot in summer, which is going to make things very interesting for me. Let's see what else we can maybe spend our monies on too, because I don't want to really carry that much on us.
Storage deck upgrade.
$243,000 for this. I really want another backpack upgrade, but it's so expensive. Lost loot. Let's do that, because I've only started using that.
Very limited stock.
Bank, 27,000. Maybe a sniper rifle. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Shotgun, how about you? Where is it? It's up the top. 27,000, yeah, let's go there. Assault rifle, done. And maybe pistol as well. We've got 10 grand on us, I think that should be okay. Alright, backpack is 25 of 31. This is, like I said before, the hardest thing in the game is trying to decide which weapons to get rid of. We haven't really been using that, even though it does shock damage. I think I'll get rid of that. Maybe 24, that'll be enough for now. Shop, purchase, sell junk. Goodbye, thank you for the $1,000. And easy done. How's the Switch Lite? Anyone has any hands-on comments? So I haven't got the Switch Lite myself yet. I did get to use one at PAX though. So the Nintendo display that they had at PAX, or like the booth they had a bunch of the game demos set up on the Switch Lite. It's really, really nice. They're super light, really nice to use, and they seem like a console that I would want to pick up, so I might have to pick one up. But yeah, it's actually really nice having just like a like solid unit, so without the detachable Joy-Cons. It makes everything flow a lot nicer. It's a lot lighter than the full-size Switch as well. So if you're after something for like pure portability, the Switch Lite is a really good option, yeah. It was 90 degrees this past week in San Diego. That's like 30 something, right? Like mid-30s, I think is 90. Today, it's getting hotter in this room because obviously all the stuff is on and everything. But today, outside, that's a clock, that's not how I tell the weather. It's apparently only 24 degrees, but it feels hotter than that. As a solid unit. A Nintendo Switch Lite is a heck of a unit. Oh, I'm gonna want to try these out now too, aren't I? I think I can get rid of that. The inescapable quasar, incendiary and shock, corrosive and incendiary. I'll get rid of that one. Yeah, mellow one. We can have one mellow one. What else did we just pick up before? Because I picked those up purely to sell them. Shield we can get rid of. 905. I guess I can get rid of that shield too, because our current one is okay. The grenade I can get rid of too. And I think that's it. Oh, this one too, maybe? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, done. See, this is how we make money in this game. We just pick everything up, and then we sell everything. And yeah, that's exactly what I picked up. Awesome. Done. 34? Wait, 34 where you are, Chai? Man, I didn't realize that it was so hot around there. Yeah, at all. I mean, I know that sort of like that area of Australia has gotten pretty toasty the last couple of years, but 34 today? Man, that's super warm. So far out from summer too. I'm melting. How can I send you a weapon? I have a legendary shield at level 28. I don't need it anymore. I don't exactly know how to do that. I know Killer did it before, King. But I'm not sure of the process myself, I'm sorry. Because yeah, the shield that we've got at the moment, it does a job. It does the job of a shield. It's 962 capacity, so it's pretty decent. But definitely not legendary. Alright, let's talk to Lilith. Let's see what's going on.
I thought being a vault hunter would involve a lot more doing stuff. But this is cool too, I guess.
I mean, I've been hunting vaults. You've just been chilling out in the ship.
Eden's dirty underbelly, huh?
Hey, Lilith.
Should have seen it coming. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Stop talking about Tannis like she's already dead. There's still time.
I'm sure Tannis is okay.
Of course.
We kidnapped your scientist. Want to see her
Nope.
alive?
Oh, there we go.
It's not gonna happen. Yeah, cause you
I'm sure she's fine. At least I hope she's fine. She's not fine. That's unfortunate. Hey, Thandy, what's going on, man?
Did you guess? Cool masks, right? Pre-order bonus. Time, pledge drive. So, spoiler, we are crazy close
You know what's
to opening
funny?
the Great Vault. We found the key.
Those masks were actually a pre-order bonus.
So we need a crap ton of iridium to charge it, and you know what that means? Let's drive! And since our followers go apeshit every time we maim or murder one of you, we put the next one up to a vote. Would you believe it? Weird Scientist was our most requested murder.
But Tannis is great. I like Tannis.
Damn it! Speaking of murder, Carnivora getting hungry. Show starting soon, and it's gonna be a killer.
You better not mean that literally. I like Tannis.
They're gonna kill her if we don't do something.
Calm down.
Risked everything to keep Tyreen from getting to that vault monster. She deserves better than dying for the entertainment of two psychopaths. We're going back to Pandora. Vault Hunter, save her.
Okay, I can do that. I can try and save her.
Calypso's mentioned a Carnivora. Go find Vaughn. I sent him to an old Crimson Raiders outpost in Devil's Razor. He's been monitoring COV movements. He'll know what's going on.
Okie dokie, sounds good. Go save the science lady. I mean, I know how to send it, but I must type. Oh wait, type in your gamer tag. My gamer tag is Wesley8888. If you are curious, but don't feel like you need to send anything, man. You can always sell it in game for in-game monies. In-game monies are important to buy in-game things. You know, murder, more murder. The game's going pretty well tonight, man. So we just finished up the first, I guess, full mission that we've done today. We opened another vault. Our friend got kidnapped, so, you know, just a casual day in Borderlands. Now, though, I think I want to take a little bit of a detour. Because there is apparently a quest start point for the spooky Bloody Harvest event that's going on in Borderlands at the moment. We can go find out where that is. Okay, so it's actually close by. It's above us and around here, so we can go and start that. Ah, hey little buddy. Wait, is this Maurice? Find Maurice. Hey Maurice.
Well done, Vault Hunter. You have found Maurice.
Hey Maurice.
Now you will complete a mission for him and reap a mouth-watering reward.
Why is no one freaking out about this talking dinosaur on the ship?
Where Maurice is from, Saurians reign supreme and humanity has died away. Your Tannis researcher has offered to host Maurice as part of what she calls a cultural exchange program.
He seems nice, I like
Maurice
him.
is here in peace to study the strange traditions and festivities of the Warm Bloods.
I trust this
You know,
dinosaur
I'm just
implicitly.
gonna run with this. What's the mission?
Aww.
Yes, Maurice has a most salivating mission for you. The festival of Bloody Harvest has begun. Humans delight in fictional festive rites, but Maurice has heard tell of true spectral hauntings across the galaxy.
Ooh, I like the sound of this. Thank
must
you,
be
Maurice.
studied. You will find for Maurice a ghost.
A ghost? I found plenty of ghosts.
Oh, is that all? Do you have any preference vis-a-vis ghost sourcing?
Haunted enemies
Wait, it's
have
safe?
appeared
We have lots
across
of
the
nifty
galaxy.
water-saving
You will
features.
search them out, kill them, and then defeat the ghost within.
Okay, search the galaxy for a ghost. Ah, we found plenty. I think we're just gonna find that just as we sort of go through the quest and everything. True story, the first night I was there, I woke up during the night and I was so thirsty I drank tap water at the hotel. Looked it up and noticed it was safe. Why is that weird? Why is drinking tap water weird? Is that weird? Do other places not drink tap water? Because in Australia, tap water's fine. Our water's great here, so we can drink water from the tap. That's just a normal thing, and not something to be worried about. Check your mail. Oh, you sent the shield. Hope you can use it. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Hang on. Let me check my mail now. It's the wrong button. I'm learning how to do this. only just learned how to check mail. Let's see. Oh! When fully charged, your next shot drains 50% shields to deal 120 bonus amp damage and return it as health. Nice! And then 10% to max health. That seems really cool. Alright, let's try it out. Thank you so much, man. Alright, let's do it. Oh, and I have to accept that too. Okay, accept. Done. I think we'll have to pop that in our bank though, because we can't use it just yet. Alright, let's pop through to the right place, which is not on this level, it's a level below us. There's a running joke that Adelaide has bad water. Wait, really? Not weird, it's true. In the US they have poison water out of taps depending on the city. I know about Flint, Michigan, and the fact that they've been dealing with horrible water supply for like the past couple years, because that's made like news consistently over here. So I know about that, but I thought it was generally okay for like the rest of the states. No problem. Ask Mr. Velik about it, he'll know. Pietro is right. Because I'm pretty sure I've had tap water in the States before, at least I think it's tap water. I think I'm still alive. I think I'm okay. Let's actually favorite this so I don't accidentally get rid of it. And we'll switch out the shield. Because the recharge delay is a lot better, and the recharge rate is quite a bit better too. Alright, let's try that one out and see how it goes. And also, I will remember to save these ones too. I'm just going to favorite everything that's currently equipped, because these we've been running with for a while, and that's pretty solid. Alright, so we need to go to our bank now, and drop off that other weapon too. Hang on, was that purple before? Wait, is that part of the effects from the shield? They were not glowing before, that's actually kind of cool. Where I lived, it's safe to drink tap water. Some places the quality varies. Really? I didn't think it'd vary that much. Yeah, because in Australia, as far as I know, all the tap water here is fine. Yeah, I need to deposit you. Oh, it's so pretty. Alright, deposit you, please. There we go. And he is safely locked away here. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. And our bank is still looking alright. Cool. Yeah, as far as I know, the water's all good in Australia. Although, when I was younger, we went for a family holiday to Queensland, and I couldn't drink the water there because it made me sick. Hey Ali, how's it going? Hugs, piano player, it's so good to see you. Hope you've had a really nice couple days, dude. Welcome back. I'm doing really well. I'm attempting to find space in my inventory for things, which is very, very difficult. And we're about to go find some ghosts across the galaxy. But yeah, pretty good so far, man. It's good to see you. And Samurai, welcome back as well, dude. Switch can't drink her tap water either. She's in... Wait, Oregon, really? You can't drink tap water in Oregon? I didn't realize that it was so, like, all over the place, dude. Man, I guess we're just very, very fortunate in Australia. Let's maybe talk to Clay so that we can capture the frag. Oh, this is probably not safe, is it? Alright, Eden 6. And I think, yeah, he's in the Floodmore Basin. I don't know where's the closest to him, though. That looks like it's the closest. We're very lucky here. Yeah, it seems like we're incredibly fortunate, man. Good to see you here. Yeah, I had a few things on, so... so far so good. Nice. Bigger hugs. Hug. I sometimes drink tap water where I live in east of San Diego. Yeah, I think my buddies in San Diego drink tap water. They've mentioned that before, actually. So I'm pretty sure the tap water's fine there. And I think I've had tap water in Texas before, although maybe it was filtered tap water. I can't remember if they had a filter on their tap at all. But I think I did. Clip, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Flak is so OP. You should have an easy time with Flak. Just use shotguns with him. I just want to have like animal buddies, dude. Like I think I just like switch between a bunch of different weapons, like I'm doing with Amara as well, and just have animal buddies. That's the reason, or that's the the big reason I really want to play as Flak, is just so that they have some companions to work with as well. Hey friend.
He is hoping the Calypsos keep making their followers kill each other over petty bullshit.
He's very dramatic, or being
Makes
very
our
dramatic
job a hell of a
by
lot
not
easier.
talking to us or not turning
Pleasure
to us
working
while
with
he's
you
talking.
again. Smooth operator.
Oh, capture the frag. We need to... Oh wait, mission reward? Oh, it was the end of the mission, never mind. Well, that was a very exciting mission. Let's go choose another one, shall we? I was so sure we had so much more to do. Allie is so small hugs are her specialty. I mean, I try to make them a specialty. I remember at camp I used to go to the Central California when I was a kid. The tap water was terrible. Like, after having the tap water, pretty much anything would be, oh, delicious, really? It was that bad? Man, I didn't realize it was so, so bad in so many places. Have you ever drunk tea that's very hot and burnt your mouth? I might have just done that. Yep, I do that all the time. What did I have? Oh, that's right. I made myself laksa yesterday as well. Let's maybe try out... Port of Prison, I think, is all the way back on... Oh, I forget the planet's name. The second planet you visit, though. Talk to Miles Brown. Raiders of the Lost Rock. Let's do this one. Ah, he's like right here too. Didn't realize he was so close. Ah, he's like literally right there. I did make myself some laksa last night, and I let it cool down for a bit after cooking it. But still, when I ate it, I burnt my tongue quite badly. And like my tongue felt so weird for like the rest of the night last night, but thankfully it's better today. I want laksa, it was so good. It's only a packet laksa, but it tastes really authentic. And then I threw in some cauliflower and some broccoli, because it's delicious in laksa. I didn't have anything else, so it was pretty like bare bones, but it was still pretty great.
Oh, thank goodness you've come. My babies are gone.
Your babies?
Filthy jabbers stole all of my precious baby stones.
Alright, track the thief.
Yeah, you're a strange one, aren't you?
That's okay, we'll get your stones back.
Just find those jabbers and utterly eviscerate those filthy organisms!
He seems very angry about this.
Sorry, it's just living things are so disgusting with their skin and orifices. Oh, it's revolting.
I guess he's not a fan of us then.
I spent years searching for brown rock samples and barely scraped together my prized collection. Please, find my beautiful specimen.
Zesty. Tofu is actually good.
Okay, you're very high-strung about these rocks.
Yeah, he
You know
is.
that?
These are more than
He's very
rocks,
highly
damn
strung.
it. They're my whole world.
They're his family. He's like Dodogama.
They're even named after me. 139.377 brown rocks, or brown rock for short. Although they're actually quite an exquisite gold color. Yes, I realize this is confusing, and I don't care. Just find them.
Okay, Miles. I'll go find them. Track the thief.
Very well, gunslinger.
Bye, Clay. I'll see if I can track the thief. Yeah, so tofu is actually really, really tasty in any sort of like soup-based dish. And the reason is that tofu itself doesn't really taste like anything. It has kind of like an eggy texture. Oh, it's this way. It has a kind of eggy texture, but when you eat it by itself, it just tastes like nothing. It doesn't taste like anything. But the cool thing is, if you put it in like a soup base, like a laksa base, like a curry base, it absorbs, like it's basically like a sponge. It absorbs the flavor, so you're not actually eating the tofu. It's like you're eating concentrated soup base, so as long as you have a tasty base, the tofu just tastes exactly like that, and you'll like it. Yeah, I used to dislike tofu because I was used to, I was expecting tofu just to taste like tofu, which is nothing. Then I started having it in bases, and it's very, very tasty. I'll give them to Dodo for... Wait, I give them to Dodo for treats, though? I mean, Dodo does deserve treats, yes. Dodo's very, very deserving of treats. Just a crazy game. Wait, this game? It's so good, man. I'd rather eat sand. Oh, no, sand doesn't have a flavor. Tofu does. Oh, wait, so it does, like, one really cool charged, like, laser beam? That must be the new shield that we have. How about tofu in ice cream? I've never tried tofu in ice cream, so I don't know what that's like. We're actually in the wrong place, so I think I'm just going to run past these guys. And I think there are also... Is there iridium that I saw? Yes. I've got this. Melee. There we go, pick up all that. And now keep moving. I'll see how far away it is, because I thought it was close. Relatively close. I think we can get there from here. We just keep wrapping around the corner here. Tofu is an edible sponge. Got it. Yeah, basically. It's an edible sponge. And you put that into tasty flavors, it becomes a tasty edible sponge. Not just like a flavorless edible sponge. Are you gonna do a cooking stream? Funny story. I can't cook to save me. So that would be a horrible... Actually, no, it'd be a pretty entertaining stream. But no, I am no good at cooking. Ali's plagiarizing my response over here. Wait, am I really? Phantom, is that what you said? Yeah, let's have a look. Depends on what you have with it. It's basically, yeah, flavor sponge of foods. Yeah, exactly. It is though. It's true. And now that 2 people have said it, you know that it's even more true. Yeah, so it has a very bland flavor itself. Like I said, basically tastes like nothing. It just absorbs stuff. Ali doing a cooking stream? Hey, it'd be entertaining, right? Ali doing a burning stream? Probably, yes. Oh, there's a ghost.
Maurice, I thought you were kidding about the ghost.
Yeah, no, we
thing,
found the
but,
ghost for Maurice.
I just found one.
There's another Iridium thing? Oh, is there a second one? Oh, I didn't see it. I'll see if we can find on the way back. Maurice requires it for his studies. Okay, fair enough, Maurice. I like Maurice. He seems like a very trustworthy fellow. Derek, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Oh, I like the laser charge that we get. It's really cool. Broccoli is a good flavor sponge. Yeah, tofu's is weird. That's why I put broccoli into laksu as well. And same with cauliflower. Cauliflower does the same thing. Because I guess they're both kind of fibrous in the same ways. You put them into a soup base and they just end up tasting like the soup base. Just like kind of like a textural soup base. It's pretty good. I can't cook either, actually. Yeah, I'm sure you're much better than me. My cooking is horrendous. I can heat, but I can't cook. I was looking at the Razer Nari headset to buy, as the ones I have now are broken and not really solid, but I'm thinking about waiting another month for Black Friday sales. Dom, if you can hold out for Black Friday, I don't know whereabouts you're located, whether you're overseas or here, but in Australia, we have some really decent Black Friday sales, or we have in the past, and everything has ended up being so much cheaper on Black Friday, so yeah, if you can sort of, I guess, wait a little bit, it'll probably end up being a bit cheaper for you. Follow the trail. I think that was one of the rocks. Oh, you're in the UK, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what the sales are like over there, but if they're anything like here, things are quite a bit cheaper. So we know I missed you while I was going, but just what did I miss? How are things here? Pretty good, actually. We opened another vault. Our friend got kidnapped. We now have a cool laser attack that we shoot off before we fire proper shots. See, look at that. How cool is it? We have a new shield, thanks to King. And a new fancy weapon, thanks to Killer. Except I can't use it yet. Yeah, so it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good so far. Now we're trying to save some rocks. This is Raiders of the Lost Rock. And that's legitimately the name of the quest. Do you want a legendary sniper? I have one on 29. I have 40, so I don't need any more. You want it? I haven't really been using snipers all that much. Not just yet anyway. But thank you. Gotta go to school in 7th grade. Bye, Samurai. I'll see you later, man. Enjoy school, dude. Hope you have a good day today. It still works as the right side of the headset is... Oh, so it's only like one side? Depending on what you're plugging it into, it might be worth seeing if there's anything stopping the connection on the, like, the input. So if it's like a controller... Whoops. If it's a controller, sometimes the headphone jack can get sort of like dirt in there. That can sometimes stop connections. Otherwise, yeah, it might be the headset. But always worth kind of checking on that too. But yeah, it's so frustrating when like one side of like earbuds or headset is gone. Especially earbuds. Because you get that really like uneven audio, obviously, because you're only getting like one side of it. Jupiter, welcome back, man. It's 29th November in the UK, all for Black Friday. I think it's around the same here. I'm not sure the exact date, but it's sometime in November. With or without them. The Fire and Blood prequel, that just got 10 episodes ordered. Wait, what's Fire and Blood? Fire and Blood? Hang on, prequel for what? Fire and Blood prequel? I am confused. I mean, the whole of the right side of the headset is... Oh, actually missing. Oh, not the audio. Okay, so the headset is... Wait, is it designed to be like a chat headset? Or has it just fallen off over the course of it being used? Because I know some of the chat headsets will allow you to have like game audio too. 10 episodes. Oh, Game of Thrones, 300 years before the show. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm not up to date with like the, I guess, those, the actual titles of the prequels. That's not a bad thing. 10 episodes isn't much. Plus, maybe you'll end up liking it. You can't write off a show before before seeing it. Gotta give it a chance. Just one chance. Or 2 chances. Maybe 3. But it might be good. Oh, these guys have the ghost attachment too. Slinger shouldn't be too bad. This little guy is so cute. Not anymore. And we'll get the ghost down too. It's fallen off. Oh, okay, you've been using it for 3.5 years. Oh, you like to throw things. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, maybe you place things down. They might, thankfully, last a bit longer. 10 chances. Tyranny to grind. Oh, Coolio, nice. Coolio's fun to hunt. He's a nice relaxed hunt. 10 chances for it to be good, yeah. It's got that, got promoted to showrunner, so someone you didn't like the work of got promoted to showrunner. Doesn't necessarily mean they're not a good showrunner though. So again, you still gotta give them a chance. Chances are important. Alright, let me catch up here a little bit because I know I'm a bit behind. Still works, the right side of the headset's missing. We do have a good Black Friday deals, you know, when people aren't fighting over it. But see, like, I don't think people do over here. Yeah, because I've worked Black Friday before, and everyone's been pretty relaxed. I don't think I've had any sort of, you know, bad encounters on Black Friday. I'd say it's still busy around Boxing Day, and even then, like, people are really understanding. People are very, very nice. Yeah, nothing's been too over the top here in Australia, thankfully. Can you check mail? I sent you the sniper. Hope you can use it. Hang on. Do I have the inventory space? Let's have a look too. Let me get this guy first. Oh, I think we missed one of these stones as well. Alright, Devout Fanatic. Goodbye.
Feels so good.
And there it is. It's hiding in the bushes. Alright, let's have a look. Social. You've got mail. I still have to accept all these too. Cheddar Shredder Grenade Mod. Deluxe Badass Shield. Hyper Hydrator Gun. Granted you a Vault Hunter Skin, Echo Device Skin, and a Trinket. Okay, Neon Pack. Good. Retro Style. Elite Gun. Hyper Hydrator Gun. Trinket. Oh, sweet. That looks amazing. 110 damage. Welcome to the end. 43% weapon accuracy, 15% reload speed, consumes 2 ammo per shot, 7.7 times and 2 times weapon zoom. Oh, cool. So it's you can change it. Highly effective versus flesh, so it does incendiary damage. Swaps between a sniper and a shotgun. Dude, that is ridiculous. Thank you. All right, we can try that out now if you like. Let's maybe switch it around or something around to it from our inventory too. Alright, we're not really using the shotgun so much, so we can swap that out. Where is it hiding? It's hiding right there. Shotgun and a sniper rifle, dude, I'm so excited. Master Rogue, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day, man. And, hang on. Fahodza? Thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, let's have a look at this. Not this one. This is ridiculous. Oh man, I can't wait for us to find someone to try it out against. I can't hide, it's a stone. It was hiding. It was hiding in shrubbery. It was being very, very tricksy and hiding in shrubbery. Oh, that's not a good sound. Oh, it's okay. It's only these guys. That's actually pretty sweet. Wait, hang on. Something about a badass. Man, it destroys these guys so quickly. And that's only from hipfire too. A loot ghost? Loot ghost? Come back. Come back, loot ghost. I want to get the loot ghost. I assume it gives us loot? Oh, I don't think we got him. Maybe, like, if we actually manage to get those guys. Oh, it's another badass event. That's you guys. This is it. No, running away. Just saying, maybe if we get the loot ghost, we'll get a bunch of loot from that. Yeah, let's maybe, make sure we get this. We might be okay here. You guys are trying to badass level up? No. I have to get this before you guys resolve the vote. Badass ghost. Let's get the ghost. My aiming is terrible. Oh, I'm so... Wait, are you doing it again? We might be alright. Did we survive, or is there another one? I think we survived. Not today, friends. Not today. Raijin, dude, that was you, man. How's it going, dude? Not too bad. Let's change. Wait, let's change that, shall we? No, it wasn't too bad. He's gone now. I hope there's a second one. Ooh, purple. Aw. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. Get out of here. Fanatics, get out of here. I'm following a trail. This is important business. This is very, very important business. Okay. And we're done. I think we're good. We're helping you, Allie. Helping? Was that helping? Use it from level 29 to 35. It was a good gun. Dude, it's really, really good. Thank you so much. I really like the fact that it is destroying these guys at the moment. Let's try it against the Fanatic, if I can actually use it properly. Ah, I actually hit those shots. That was surprising. The incendiary damage is an awesome touch too. Search the galaxy for hectoplasm. 7 of 25, so it looks like we need to be getting that in order to start the Bloody Harvest event properly too. Never get tired of Ali saying no? Is it because of the way I say it? Or just because you like hearing me have a bad time with things? I think this guy should give us some more of that hectoplasm too.
I am brimming.
I was almost certain she was about to say I am Groot. I have been destroyed. That's basically a line when things don't go well. I think it's a pretty good description of my, you know, my state of thinking at the time. Just a whole lot of no's. It's a mystery. I think my brother seriously thought I was moving to Australia. I didn't know. Oh wait, I don't know how that happened. Wait, your brother seriously thought you're like moving over here for good? Yeah, seriously, what gave him that impression? I mean, it's a good impression, but what gave him that impression? You gotta kill 25 of the flying skulls and turn them over and enter the new map and boss. Yeah, I thought so, because we've spoken to Maurice already, and he is after. Ooh, Iridium, thank you. He's after.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
I guess hectoplasm from Ghost. He wanted to go. He wanted us to go and do some research. And I assume, yeah, we have to get this and then head back to him to actually go hand it in. Why is Tyrene saying these things to us? I'm doing nothing but exploring and she's being so cruel to us. Joking. I mean, he'll probably know. He probably knows best. If you have the means, you definitely be movie there. Definitely be movie there. Yes. Honestly, I have no clue. Maybe you heard me or someone joking about it. Possibly. I guess that makes sense. I think we must be almost at the end of this trail too. One of you. Yeah, there they are.
What a hero!
I assume it's these guys. Oh, I forgot! A grenade. I was like, why did that explode into rainbows? Oh, anointed! I really like the fact that we're getting anointed drops now. Let's actually try one of those grenades again. For anyone who has just joined us as well, we may have equipped a Butt Stallion grenade before, which I didn't even realize I had. And it's Butt Stallion that explodes into rainbows. And it's amazing, and I love it. The ectoplasm can be obtained by any mob with a glowing aura. Yeah, I figured. Because we've encountered quite a few of those ghosts before. So we've got the badass ghosts, the standard ghosts, and then also it seems like the loot ghosts. So yeah, we've been encountering them a whole lot today. Just that was before I started the quest up, so we haven't been picking up the hectoplasm. It seems like you have to be relatively
feel the power.
relatively accurate with the grenade. Oh, that's so good though. Like you guys said, I didn't even realize I needed that in my life until today. It fills me with so much joy. I know what it is, just rainbows make everything better. Although I think I exploded him.
Please retrieve my final specimen. She's right there.
He was there, and then as soon as we threw the grenade, he was gone, man. Just don't let the skulls or ghosts touch you or they curse you. Yeah, you gotta kill them to get the ectoplasm. Yeah, I noticed that. So I think it's actually Terrify. It's a status effect that they give us, which is temporary. Which is where you see like the big ring around the screen. I've noticed that. And that appears to be a Terrify status ailment. But yeah, thankfully it's not permanent by any means. Take Abigail? Take Abigail. Where is Abigail? I think Abigail must have dropped from him, and I think he may have exploded into the atmosphere. So can't get Abigail. I think I might have to load out and back into this again. Because Abigail is not here. I'll check on the map to make sure I'm not missing anything, but I think he just kind of may have shot away. Yeah, Abigail's gone, man. Abigail's nowhere to be seen. Alright, this should only take a sec. Yes. How do you like this Fallout Bioshock cross of the game? Oh, the Outer Worlds? Ultra Ballad is so good, man. Alright, so let's go continue. This should load us back into where we were before. It's really good. The writing in it is fantastic as well. I think anyone who was in chat on Friday will kind of attest to that. The writing is fantastic. I like the fact that you get to see all of the dialogue before you actually say it. So you know exactly kind of like what you're going to say. That's really cool. The weapon upgrade system is really cool too. Because you can break down weapons to use the parts to upgrade, I guess, the weapons that you want to keep, which is really awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. Are you going to see the new James Bond film? Probably at some point. Maybe not at the cinema, but probably at some point, yeah. The Kuliaku grind is going to take so long because I need to go from low rank to master rank? Wait, how come you need to get all the Kuliakus? I know you said before you were trying to get them, but I didn't see the reason. Did say Alia gave them a taste of the rainbow. It's okay, we've got time.
Excellent! Now please
Wait.
return my sweet stones back to me.
Take Abigail. Oh, that was Abigail. Okay.
Sending his underlings on endless fetch quests to gather all the brown rock in the area. What a nightmare!
There is something weird going on here, okay? Time to fess up.
What's the bet that he's been stealing from the jabbers?
I'll spill the beans. I am utterly enthralled by the transformation of the brown rock calcite during recrystallization.
Let's get this guy. I still don't know what the symbol means. Does that maybe mean that you guys can turn him into a badass event? Because I've only noticed that coming up today. I probably should have been listening to that, shouldn't I? Okay, and this guy shoots stuff at us. And breaks our shield apparently very quickly. Oh gosh, that's terrible. That is horrible. Okay, fine, Grog is gonna resist that, yeah. Saw that coming. That was actually pretty good. We need to get out of here. I can't believe it's these guys giving us issues. Critical for them. Because you need to Bracketeers. Wait, you need a Bracketeers one? I love the Borderlands The Underworld stream. It's kind of weird to have 3 games going at once, so yeah, it is. It's a good weird. It's a very... Hang on, that's badass. It's a really good weird, but yeah, this is I think the first time we've had so many games in the go at the same time. I think it's because too, like, previous years, when we've been streaming, and it's sort of been around this time of the year, there have been a lot of games that I've wanted to play out, but none that I've really thought would be, like, sort of good for streaming. And so I think this year, like, the fact that we have so many kind of streamable games is the difference. And now I don't have enough time for all of them. I really wish we had more time to stream even more different games, because I really like it. I like the variety. I think the Outer Worlds is my favorite. Outer Worlds is so much fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like I said, I may be going to change the save file we used on Friday, but I'll have to play a little bit more of that tonight and sort of see. I really like the Outer Worlds so far. It's really good, right? I hope I don't spoil anything for you as well. Because I'm always worried about spoiling things for you guys, like who are watching on stream. And I never want to do that. I never want to spoil a game for people who want to play it. Alright, we'll get these guys, then go straight back to hand in this quest, and then I think we'll do the main quest too. Because once we do the main quest, I think we should get some more of those ghosts spawning, so we can get the ectoplasm too. I guess we could maybe just like teleport back to our buddy. Oh, the anointed ones look different. I didn't realize that, but see, this is one of the standards. They've made it so the anointeds are really easy to see, because you've got kind of like this other aura coming off them. Well, SNT and L is active. It gains 100% lifesteal while you are affected by terror. I don't know what that skill is, but okay. I'm so terrible, no worries, but it's fun to watch you play. I still don't want to spoil it for anyone. It's the hardest part, like, because I'm kind of in the same boat too, like when I watch other people's streams, like I really want to hang out and watch their streams, but I also want to try and avoid spoilers as much as possible, so it makes it really difficult. I played the demo for Dragon Quest XI on the Switch. It has an amazing orchestrated soundtrack, something the PS4 version is lacking, and man, it shows. It makes me really glad that I ended up... Am I supposed to be going this way? Miles, are you in here? Yeah, it makes me... Oh, right, because... Never mind. I figured it out. It makes me really glad I picked up the Switch version, because I was trying to decide between the Switch version of Dragon Quest XI and the PS4 version for the longest time. And I ended up deciding on the Switch version after I played the same demo a couple weeks ago, and I picked it up, and it's behind me now. But yeah, it makes me super glad that I picked up that one over the PS4 version. No spoilers? Yeah. Spoilers, I try to avoid as much as possible. Alright, we should just be able to run back to this guy, I think. Nice, yeah. Have you started playing a whole lot of it yet? It's maybe the only game I would recommend... oh, the Switch version over? Oh, another Jabba. Yeah, we have to go past him. I think I'm just gonna run past. There have been a lot of badasses around. So I think we'll go back and hand him his quest. And get the monies.
I'll take you on.
These guys want to take back the stones. I think I'd buy it, I'd get the Switch version of Dragon Quest if I ever buy it. The reason I was on the fence for such a long time is because the Switch version does have a lot of quality of life improvements, as well as an orchestrated soundtrack. Like, supposedly they made, like, fast traveling better, or traveling through the world in general better. I think there was something to do with, like, leveling up your character, which was different. Either way, they changed a whole bunch of stuff. You can see lists of it online. And so it sounds like they had fixed a lot of the criticisms that people had with the PS4 version. The only thing I think that the PS4 version really did have going for it is it does look a bit better. So obviously with the Switch not being quite as powerful as the PS4, it doesn't put out quite as pretty a picture. But I kind of got to the point where I thought to myself, look, honestly, unless I had them like sitting next to each other and running at the same time, I'm not going to be thinking about it. I'm not going to be sort of like thinking in my mind, oh man, this doesn't look as good. I'm not going to, like, I should have picked up the other version. So I decided to go with the Switch version because of that.
Thank you for recovering my precious, helpless...
You are welcome, Miles.
Finally, I may continue my research.
There you go.
Alone.
Have your stones back.
Blissfully apart from all the filthy organisms that inhabit the universe.
He does realize he's one of those organisms, right?
Your assistance, so... Bye!
Bye!
For you, recruit! So lucky! Thanks, viewers!
Oh sweet, level 30! I didn't realize it was going to give us enough to level up. Awesome.
This is God Queen Tyrene coming at you live from the
Hi,
hands of this
Tyrene.
asshole.
Hey, oh no, she's not saying anything else. We're good. Alright, let's spend our skill points too. Because I don't want to forget to do that, and I keep forgetting. Alright, so if we go here, move across to the right tree, this one. Alright, so these are the new ones we can now unlock now. Speaking of spoilers, look at this guy, he's so cute. Eviscerates him. Not anymore. Classic Alley. Don't really touch my PS4 Xbox. Oh really? So you're mostly on Switch nowadays? The Switch has a lot of fantastic titles, man, so I don't blame you. Amara deals increased elemental damage. Shock damage is further increased. Amara gains increased melee damage, and her melee damage is converted to her action skill element. Whenever Amara applies a status effect to an enemy, it has a chance to spread to a nearby enemy. I actually really like that, so maybe let's try that out. Yeah, I think that's the right choice. Yeah, okay, cool. Done. Easy. So we need to return to the Droughts on Pandora in order to try and track down Tannis. I think we might take a very quick detour back to our ship, maybe? Maybe not. We should be alright. What I will do, though, is I'm going to get up and have another stretch, because it has been 3.5 hours, and I'm a little bit behind on the stretching. So yeah, I'm going to get up and have a bit of a move around. You guys should talk amongst yourselves in the meantime. Maybe also have a bit of a stretch as well, because The stream has been going for a little while now. Get water too. Yeah, I've been drinking my waters. I haven't forgotten. I think it looks the same. It's 1080p, 30 frames. PS4 Switch can handle that. If you have a look at direct comparisons, the PS4 version appears to have better lighting. And also maybe higher quality textures. Everything looks a little bit crisper to me in the direct comparisons. But like I said, it's not a, huge difference, and I don't think it's the one that's going to affect my experience with the game, so yeah, I decided to go and get it on Switch. Thanks, Tyrene. When brachydios are babies, the slime is a curse because it can kill them, so the one we find in the games they're adults. I assume that because they're relatively large. I'd be worried if those are the babies. I'd be worried to see what the adults were like. Alright guys, give me about 2 minutes. I'm gonna hop up, have a stretch, have some water, and I will be right back. Won't be a sec.
Shame this is as close as you'll ever get to me. Gun slut for sale! Gun slut for sale!
Man, I almost feel like it's like fan weather. It's getting so close to it now. Wait, you're awake now. Hang on. Been taking mini naps during the stream. Chai, dude, if you're super tired after work, man, you've had a super long day. Please get some proper rest, dude. Because I never want to keep you up, man. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's head. Actually, we probably don't need to stop by Sanctuary. I was going to maybe go sell some things, but I think we can do that directly over here. So we can go directly to Pandora after this. So in terms of what we have and what we can maybe sell, we picked up a couple things before, including this that we don't need. Alright, let's maybe junk that. That's our good shield. The Nimble Diamondback we haven't really been using, so I guess I can get rid of that too. The Torg, that is a quest reward. The Longbow we can get rid of. Why do I have so many of these? Why did I even pick them up? That's the question. Like, I always pick up just the weirdest stuff along the way that I never end up using. I forget the grenade that we were using before. I think it may have been this one, actually. So I think I'm going to favorite that. Grenade explodes shortly after impact. Turn on, tune in, and drop out. Place in a damp area. I think that might be it. Fires bullets dealing 209 damage. That sounds pretty good, actually. What else can I don't want to get rid of the anointed weapons yet because they seem really good. I guess I can get rid of that machine gun because, again, we haven't really been using it, so as much as I like the idea of a cryo-based weapon, we don't need it. Although, that is only a level 13. Alright, no, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna get rid of it. We haven't used it. We don't need it. We can deal without it. And I don't think I'm gonna be sad having it go. Sell junk. There we go, 34,000 again. We're back to being good. It's the weather making me sleepy. I guess because it's super, super warm. Yeah, it does do that to me too. As soon as the temperature rises over like 30 degrees, man, I always feel like I need a nice nap just to cool down a little bit. Just a pleasant nap. Okay, so we need to go out to orbit view. And galaxy view, and fast travel across to Pandora. And the droughts as well. Man, there are still parts of this that we haven't explored at all. Highway and the droughts. I think we'll travel here. There are a couple of quests here as well. Need to buy a fan too. I have one of those fancy, like, bladeless fans. They're very nice and very, very quiet, and they're basically the only fan that I could kind of run during a stream and not have it be heard. Because standard, like, fans are relatively loud, and these ones are nice and quiet, and they do a pretty good job. Nap stream, the Dyson fans, yeah, they're the ones. Yeah, I got a small one of those. I'm lucky I live close to Allie. Need a nap, cause screw your insomnia. Dude, yeah, please have a nap if you need one. Would you rather have a duck-sized horse or a horse-sized duck? Isn't it usually like one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? The sad sound again.
You're heading to an outpost called Roland's Rest. Vaughn will be there.
I think I would rather have some duck-sized horses because ducks can be jerks and I wouldn't want to give them the power.
I'm alive! For now. It seems Iridian professors are like vault keys.
Of having
Everyone wants
horse
a piece.
sides.
Gallows humor aside, a rescue would be quite welcome, as I'm to be tortured and killed for the amusement of a crowd. I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
Okay,
but
Tannis.
I fear using them would only change the method of my death.
Alright. I guess we can go and save you now. Or at least I'll try to. I'm making no promises though. A horse-sized dog for sure. And I could ride it. A horse-sized dog would be great. A friendly horse-sized dog would be great because then you could make buddies with it. You make friends with it. And could you imagine just having a dog, a doggo, that big? It would be the happiest moment, having a doggo that large. I've seen, like Irish wolfhounds before, which are super, super big. They're basically like miniature pony sized. Those are amazing. I love them. So if it was an even larger version of them, then I'd be okay with that. Ride your dog to work. It's a ride your dog to work day. Wolf, how's it going, man? So good to see you, dude. Hope work's treating you well today if you're working. It's good to see you, man. Ever watched Miss Jinx? Is Miss Jinx another streamer? Because if that's the case, then that is a no. I'm sorry. I don't know Miss Jinx at all. I think it's this way. Yeah, we can go around here. If ducks are jerks, then what are unlikely goose? I wouldn't want a horse-sized goose at all. A horse-sized goose is asking for trouble. Same with a horse-sized swan. A large swan is also asking for a lot of trouble, so I think I'd pass on that too. A bit late to stream because, oh, you went to see a friend, nice. I hope they're really well, dude. Hope you guys had a really nice time. Horse-sized Peking duck? That's a lot of Peking duck. You could have like one Peking duck that would last you like a month. That'd be like a month's worth of Peking duck right there. Oh, you had the day off, nice. Dude, that's awesome. Alright, yeah, it is up this way. There's some iridium though. Let's maybe stop here and grab this on our way past. Imagine having to clean up horse-sized dog poop though. I like to think that it'd be kind of like a combination of a dog and a cat. But like, so you have the outward appearance of a dog, but then they have the clean habits of a cat. So they'll like bury their poop, so you don't have to worry about that. I could do that much Peking duck. I've only very rarely had duck, because duck's so pricey, man. I had the last time I had duck, which was probably a couple of years ago now, I had the most amazing duck pancakes with like a savory plum sauce, I think it was. It was so tasty. Oh, destroy the gate with a vehicle. Never mind. Okay, fair enough. I don't know whether this is going to do a whole lot, but I can try. There we go. Ah, it worked. Now I can bring out the big guns. My dog is a boxer pointer crosser lab. Oh, that sounds so cute. That sounds like a really lovely combination of breeds. Boxers are lovely dogs, and so are labs. I've got a border collie, and he basically just loves everyone.
I'm unstoppable.
He isn't here though, so he's at my mom's place. His name is Miles. He is 13 years old, and he is the cutest puppy. He is the best doggo. But all doggos are best doggos. I tried duck once. It was very good. Yeah, duck is delicious. Duck is very tasty. But yeah, it's very pricey in Australia, which is why I don't really have it all that often. Don't you think you've ever had duck? It's very good. And doesn't taste anything like chicken. Tastes very different. Evil King, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. And the great thing is he has fluffy cheeks because he's a boxer, yeah. Boxers are super lovely dogs. They're very lovely. Put us up to the Children of the Vault's auditions for a new mouthpiece. Oh, okay.
Since you went and wasted the big talking mouthpiece, the Calypsos are casting for a new loudmouth.
I don't like the idea of that.
Interrupt them tryouts with bullets. But first, we need to get you an audition.
Me?
Go track down the entry requirements.
You want me to have an audition?
Once we get you into those auditions, you can waste all them wannabe.
Does that mean that I get to be mouthpiece after that, though? Alright, I'm gonna... Pandora's next top mouthpiece. No, it's not letting me cycle through the quest this way. Here? Devil's Razor. I assume this is the right place to go. If it's a migrating duck, yes. And don't do the seafood diet, you'll get fat. I like duck and they swim, so does that mean I like seafood? I went to Australia to visit Miles, to be honest, and I didn't see him. No, he's quite a ways out of the city, unfortunately. Should probably get to bed now, so good night, everyone. Jupiter, I'll see you later. Have a lovely night, dude. Seafood's delicious, also. Speaking of seafood is delicious. And I haven't had seafood, or like fancy seafood, in a while. It's a really good fish and chip place, actually, in Port Melbourne.
Last time we were all here, I plucked your firehawk and left her on the ground like a hit-and-run skag.
I'm still trying to get back at you for that. Oh no, it's the skags again.
Oh, and then I totally murdered your siren friend. The blue-haired one? I can't remember her name.
I heard the whimper. It's the worst sound.
And now we kidnapped your science nerd.
You're not gonna hurt her. I'm gonna save her.
We're good at taking your shit.
Yeah, your Crimson Thieves Guild is in tatters and splatters and whatnot.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Later, bitches.
I'm going to get them.
This is God Queen Tyrene coming at you live from the hands of this asshole.
Alright, Rumble in the Jungle, go to the Scientific Outpost, but no, that's not it. I'm gonna go back and... Oh, it's Blood Drive, okay. Gonna make sure that is selected. Is there current mission? There we go. Yeah, that looks about right. Had some of the most amazing redfish and shrimp in New Orleans. You would love it. It sounds pretty good. This fish and chip place in Port Melbourne does these really good grilled fish, but they do like a it's almost like a, they do like a paste sauce on top. So like they cook the fish, and then you've got like this chunky sauce on top, which you obviously eat with the fish, and it changes the flavor. It's so nice, and they do a couple different ones of those. And then their calamari is also pretty decent, and they do really good chips as well. But I haven't been there in ages either. I haven't really been out to eat all that much lately. I still might try sushi someday, but I have no clue where to begin. Crab sushi. Go soft shell crab sushi. Soft shell crab is good. The seafood diet is not just fish. It can be any sort of seafood, I assume. I didn't realize there was such a thing as a seafood diet, but I assume seafood would just encompass any sort of seafood-related thing. Wait, you guys are doing the badass thing again? Oh, there are gonna be so many of these. Hang on, who is this time? Radiation Skag. You guys gonna name him? Gonna throw a pony towards you. I hope the pony gets you. I don't think that helped. I don't think Blood Stallion did anything. Fury. Oh gosh, it's Fury this time. In you go. Come on, Blood Stallion, help us out here, buddy. Blood Stallion did not help. Alright, legendary sniper rifle. Let's try this out. Is that reflecting off it? No, maybe not. Out of ammo. Damn it. That would be okay. This should do the job, I think. Or maybe not. That really didn't do much. I love the Blood Stallion grenade, but it doesn't do that much damage. When you see food, you eat it. The seafood diet? Now I get it. Name him Karen? Why am I naming him Karen? His name is Fury. Resist. That's not good. Let's maybe see how he likes fire. Don't want to move this way. Where is this? I just turned the sound back on. Was recording a video. Oh, for your 3D models. Nice. Whereabouts is this? This is on Pandora. So we're doing one of the main missions again. And it's brought us all the way back to Pandora. So the planet that we start out on. Now... No. Don't you regenerate his health. Don't you even do it. Now Chad is working against me to regenerate this guy's health. To try and buff up Fury. Double damage? 100%. You guys... No. No, I'm gonna run away. I'm just, this is a strategic retreat until I have a chance to, you know, get my health back a little bit. How do you these pop-up things up on stream? Oh, dumb. So if you click on the, I think it's a claptrap image on the right-hand side, you can switch up the extension. But yeah, that's all just part of the EchoCast integration. So kind of like a fun little integration in the stream. Plus you guys can also check out the weapons they have, my loadout, my character build at the moment too. Yeah, but you can switch it up, just on the right-hand side. Kill. This game's sure, wait, is sure is it allowed? Maybe only with the, or during fighting, otherwise it's relatively quiet. Is it too loud sort of for everyone else as well? Because this is the levels we've been running it at for a little while. You guys are... Oh no, you didn't regen his health again. Alright. Nice. Oh, he's looking a little worse aware. Oh, just annoys me. No stress, dude. He's almost down. Almost down. Gonna try and get him here. It's past 1:30, so I'm heading to sleep. Have a fun stream and see you on Thursday, Pietro. I'll see you later, man. Have a nice night tonight. Make sure you're eating plenty too, because you didn't eat until super late today. So have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. Yeah, cash explosion. You guys are the best, thank you. The badass is gone. I'm gonna take all the cash, all the monies. Alright, we're safe again. Let's continue on our way. Good night, Pietro. So the highlight of the trip was a haunted New Orleans tour. We went to a couple haunted spots, some cemeteries, and a condemned haunted hospital. I think we actually have one of those in Australia. We have a couple of decommissioned hospitals, which are now haunted sites, or like considered haunted sites. I haven't been to one myself, but one of my buddies at work is really into all that sort of stuff, and he's been to one, which apparently is actually a pretty far way out of the city. In a relatively rural area, and he said it was just like the spookiest experience because like they would hear stuff, like stuff would happen or they would hear stuff, and he'd have a look around to see if there was any sort of like rigging by like the tour group essentially, so if they had sort of made it happen. And he said like he and his buddies looked around for something like that and just you couldn't find anything, and so he said it was super spooky. I took some pictures and might have captured a picture of a portal trying to get me. That sounds so cool, man. Wait, round 2? Ah, that's you guys? Unknown origin, okay. I can go back and face you if you like. Alright, the challenge is on. I've got an eye on him. Almost abandoned Allie when she came close to ordering an avocado bubble tea. I was not going to order that. I was going to order the... It was on the menu, sure, but I was going to order a dragon fruit one. And dragon fruit is what I ordered. Alright, let's do this, guys. Round 2. This is like round 6 or 7 today or something. First pumps down. I feel so bad facing the skags though. Because these guys are great. Yeah, that blood-standing grenade doesn't do a lot. I like it, but in terms of actually doing damage to help us, it doesn't do much at all. Yeah, we're still looking okay. I don't think that's going to do much. Yeah, resist. Oh, we have a pack behind us too. Jeez. I was like, what is getting me? I didn't even look at our map. Night guys, catch your see you later, man. Have a good one. I think it was Giant who was considering it. Probably. Although, I don't know if Giant is that into avocado as well. Did you just regenerate his health? You guys just regen his health. Take 500,000 shield damage, jeez. Don't you dare regenerate his health again. Don't you do it. Double. You guys just like doing double damage. I'm gonna go through all my ammo here. Alright, so the ounce gag is down. Now we just have this guy. Just gonna keep backing away. Keep backing away. Keep backing away. Stabby gun for this other skag. Keep backing away. And now I do the strafe. So what kind of control do you guys actually have over these badass events? Because I haven't seen, or I haven't sort of controlled one myself before. I know you said that you regen his health again. I know you said you can regen health. Double damage. Okay, so you can increase damage as well, which is all through, I assume, a pole. Have you ever had fresh dragon fruit? I have. I've had fresh dragon fruit. It kind of tastes like, I forget the proper name of them, but the star fruit? It's kind of like, I guess, a common name from in Australia. Yeah, they kind of taste like star fruit to me. Because they've got like a white fleshy, cash, thank you. A white fleshy interior. It's not like a super strong flavor, it's very, very mild, but really refreshing. Allie is singing hype. That was Hobley singing. Yay, more cash, you guys are the best. More monies. Does that mean you can't regen his health anymore? Really can't believe how much I've spent on gaming. Oh yeah, I don't like to think about how much I've spent on gaming. Yay, more cash. Yeah, I don't want to add that up. I have my receipts, but I don't want to add that up. That's scary. It's a scary thought. So how much money is you guys throwing my way? Jeez, thank you. The tan switch. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna be doing that soon too. Although I still want to see that more monies. I still want to see the Pokemon edition in person before I pick it up. So I know my housemate is really set, or like one of my housemates is really set on picking it up. So I think I'll wait until they get theirs, and then sort of decide on whether or not I'm going to pick it up myself from there. Wait, dragon fruit costs less than $2 here? Really? Dragon fruit is like $20 a kilo in Australia. It's really expensive. Which is part of the reason I've only had it once. Yeah, it's very, very expensive in Australia. Really nice flavor, really nice taste. Like I said, very refreshing and mild, but definitely not something I can buy all the time. We only get the regen and heal so many times, as well as give, okay, double damage so many times, gotcha. Like a muted starfruit, yeah, basically halfway between a kiwi and a starfruit, but it's good, yes, yeah. That's actually a really good comparison. When I ate it, it tasted very much like a starfruit. You know, I'd also really miss Fajoas, or Fajoas? Fajoa? I don't know how to say the name right, correctly, but I miss them. Fajoa, or Fajoa, those. I miss those, and they're really difficult to get in Australia. They're like super tangy, and like about the size of a kiwi fruit, like about yay big. Really, really tangy, fleshy center, and they're very tasty. Was my badass fight the hardest so far? I think so, yeah. Like the one when we were doing the Jacobs mission? I think so. That was super, super tough. Can you say hi? Hi, Mitchell! And is it finale? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I picked up Axiom Verge for my Switch Lite. Don't forget to make Palermo buy the Switch Lite. Oh, he already pre-ordered one, so it's already happened. Apparently he did that, I think, either this morning or last night. Yeah, check with Palermo. Yeah, he pre-ordered with it. Your housemates banned you from the kitchen because they're jealous of your cooking, right? That's exactly why I've been banned from the kitchen, yes. Because my cooking is so great, I made their cooking look horrible. And they were really, really salty about it. That's why I'm not allowed in the kitchen. Yeah, so Palermo's already going to pick up the Switch Lite. I'm going to stay away from these guys and go straight to the waypoint. Are you seriously chasing me? You want to start something? Don't do this. Don't make me do this. You brought this upon yourself. You came out of your home to chase me. Okay, go home. Off you go. Goodbye. See? I'm not so... Just say I'm not so bad after all. I still feel bad about that sound. I still do. I'm sorry, puppy. I'm so sorry. Were they salty because the food was salty? Probably LT, yes. Probably. Too much salt because I have no taste buds. Ichino? Ichino? Thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Let me know how to say your handle properly too, because I'm pretty sure that was wrong. Oh, Dynasty Diner. I help these guys out. They're my friends. I like that iridium is scattered all around the place now too. Your cooking had a purple aura come out of it. It probably had some sort of aura. Some sort of not delicious aura come out of it, yeah. Some sort of terrible aura that you would not want to even attempt to eat. Yeah, that was my cooking basically. The same sound a dying Pookie makes. It's so bad, right? And we don't eat our friends. We don't eat Pookies, but it's such a sad sound, right? The first day we were streaming this, we had to take out a bunch of those puppies before it would let us sort of like progress through the story. That was part of the first quest, or one of the first quests. It was the saddest sound I think I've ever heard, and it still is. Unknown Origin, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. I eat Pookies. Don't eat Pookies. Don't. Just don't do it. The Feeble and the Furious. Have a heart and give the sweet old man a ride around the desert. It'll be good for him to get out of the house.
If you're hearing this, the job is yours. I don't care
Yes, I
who
can
you
do
are.
that.
I just need someone to take my jackass of a pappy on a drive round for the errands. But mostly just to get him out of my hair for a minute. Come on by my place and pick him up.
I can do that eventually, sure, Lizzie. Dynasty Dash Pandora. Help her deliver his signature Dynasty burgers to ravenous customers on Pandora. And fast.
Hey, you!
I did this on,
Whoever's listening to this,
oh gosh, I forget the planet's name, but the one that Jacobs is on.
delivered to people in the area, and I mean right away. Go on, do it.
Alright.
And if you see any of my competitors' signs, shoot them down, and I'll give you some extra time.
So we have to look out for the signs this time too. Alright, inspect. EchoNet neutrality from the collapse list. Help remove a device that's throttling some of the locals' EchoNet devices. Okay.
Another 7-year-old job to do. The Lord of Skags needs your help freeing Pandora from the tyranny of Huckfack or whatever. Go see if he still needs help.
Okay, Claptrap, I can do that. Okay, I should go do actual work, so I might spend time with you on stream and still want to say hi on DMs on and off. Says, hang on. Say hi on DMs on and off. Says, haha. Be quiet, everyone. I try to give you some space, though. Take care, bud. I'm hoping for my Witcher 3 streams. Yes, it's so exciting, man. I'm so glad you've started playing it because it's honestly probably my favorite game of this generation so far. It's very, 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 very good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, dude. But have a really good night. I hope work treats you well tonight. Hope it is not too tough. And I'll see you soon, man. Get back to work. Now that Pietro isn't here, have a great rest of the day and work, buddy. How many people are watching at the moment? Dunno. Not sure. Don't have a viewer count up. Bolden? Bolden? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Pookies are delicious and a health food necessary for growing... Oh, and a healthy food necessary for growing people. You never ate Pookies, so that's why you're small. I mean, this is quite possible. This is a possibility, but I am okay with that. I'm okay with my decision not to eat my Monster Hunter pig friend. Hey, Vaughn, it's been a while.
Welcome to a new clan, the Pectoral Liberation Alliance. I'm just kidding. Go Crimson Raiders! Remember me, Vaughn?
Yeah, I do. Very vaguely.
Of course. Your abs are burned into my retinas.
Anyway, I'm glad you came along. It has been hell defending this place since Troy Calypso snatched our turrets with his crazy powers. I love those turrets. Oh, right, the mission. Okay, Lilith says you're here to save Tanis. Now, if Carnivora has her, you gotta get a move on.
Who's Carnivora?
Sounds like a plant.
No, it's not a who, it's a what. Carnivora is a giant festival run by 2 murder streamers named Pain and Terror.
Murder streamers?
You can find it in the Splinterlands, bro.
Okay.
Carnivora is the most popular Calypso fan stream in the galaxy, bro. Pain and Terror take kill requests non-stop in the name of the Calypsos.
Right.
And of course, high viewer counts. Anyway, I can help you get to Carnivora, but getting in might be a different story.
Okay. I can figure out how to get in.
I don't need to say this, but we are not losing anyone else.
I will get her back. I swear it.
We'll do it. We'll figure out a way. You might die a couple times in the process, but we'll get her back.
My imminent murder is whipping these cultists into a frenzy. They're delivering iridium by the armful, screaming my name all the way.
No idea I was so popular amongst the idiot masses.
Need to get our vehicle
you never
back.
know where flattery is going to come from.
Alright, let's get you back. Although, I'm assuming that, like, considering these guys can just respawn, wouldn't it mean that, like, even if they died, they would just respawn anyway? This, I guess, must be a lot more permanent. Oh, Worm, you're heading out, dude? Have a really lovely night too, man. I'll see you soon. I got picked as a top fan on Facebook. Since that's the case, either Pookie for one of your top fans. Not gonna happen. Not even gonna think about doing that. Really not losing anyone else? Not even Ava? Ava has caused the loss of a person, but no, we're not losing her either. We have to keep her. Ava's one of us now, and I have to protect her. Maybe she'll become more responsible over time. She hasn't reached that point yet, but, you know, not gonna rule it out as a possibility, so no, I have to protect her too. Carnivora's wait really entertaining. Nice, okay, I'm excited to see it. I'm gonna talk to this guy first, though.
Those are just terrible.
Hey, Buff. Oh, I like your glasses.
Oh, hi, Vault Hunter.
Is he supposed to be Tommy Wiseau? Apparently these films are just terrible.
You are just the person I didn't know I wanted to see until I did see you there. Would you look through the garbages for my echo device? I have lots of money for some reason. And I will give you a bunch of it if you help me. The jerk who ran this place is called Roner. He trashed my echo because he did not understand my cinematic vision. Even though it's a really great vision. But Roner prefers only these terrible movies these Troy person made.
I punched Troy in my dreams.
Oh, okay.
I like you. Can I take you with me, please? Can we be buddies? He's so good. It's moments like that that I love. Like, just references like that make my day, man. He is supposed to be Tommy Wiseau. Gotta go. Have a great Wednesday, Thursday, everyone. Phantom, I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Have a good couple days. I will see you soon. Wait, we don't just shove her out the airlock. Wait, me out the airlock? Or Tyrene out the airlock? Or someone else out the airlock? Because I honestly don't know who you're thinking about moving outside the airlock. I still haven't figured that part out yet. I like the taste of Pookie. Never. I do not. You take that back. Why do you hate me? And not eating the Pookie. I'm not going to eat the piglet. Monster Hunter pigs are going to be safe. Not going to eat them. Also, we're in the wrong place. Let's go down this way. Just going to casually reverse. Here we go. And around here. Oh, Carnivora. Sounds like a nice, pleasant place. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I love the entire, like, flower shop sequence. You're my favorite customer. I haven't even seen the entire film. I've seen, like, highlights of the film and, like, sections of it, like the worst, or the best or worst parts. So that looks like Pride Rock. The best, worst parts of the room, and I think that's all I need to see. And I really want to see the Disaster Artist too. I started watching that a while ago, but I haven't finished it.
Around Pandora, setting up wherever there's enough crazies to fill the bleachers. They've been camped out here for a while now, so I guess the sacrifice business must be a boomin'. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do you like being called Allison? I guess it's not that I don't like being called it, just no one calls me that, so it's really weird. I just don't really respond to it. the only people that call me by my like full first name are my mom and my brother. My dad doesn't, my sister doesn't, no one else does. It's literally like those two people, and that's it. And so unless I'm around them, I just don't think people are talking to me. And yeah, that's pretty much the long and the short of it. Oh, Ava, shove Ava out the airlock. Problem solved. No, she needs to learn from her mistakes. She needs to learn. And I think she will. Oh, the homestead. You there, yes you, the Honeywells are in dire need of farmhands. What?
Oh,
why are we gonna be a farmhand though?
I knew I could still count
Well,
on
we're
the
trying to save the
kindness of
universe.
strangers even in these times.
Unskilled, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. Okay. Meet Ma Honeywell, that's okay. I'm gonna go to Carnivora, I think. Have we actually explored this place at all? We have not. There's so much for us to see here still. 2% zone completion, jeez. I think we might actually grab a vehicle at the catch-a-ride. Respawn vehicle, there we go. I really like this. We've gotten basically no vehicles in this game, but out of all the ones that we have, which are like 3 or 4, this is my favorite easily. Anyone who knows Ellie knows only her mom calls her that. Yeah, my mom and my brother are the only 2 people who call me that. So unless, yeah, like I said, unless I'm around them, I just don't think people are referring to me, so I don't really respond to it. Yeah, and that's kind of been the way that it's been for as long as I can remember, really. Like my friends in school would call me Allie. My friends in primary school even, so when I was a lot younger, would call me Al. And then my squash friends would call me Aggie. I don't even know where that came from, but that was my squash name. Yeah, and those are really the names they would respond to. And I just went directly into that guy. And not Allison, yeah. Disaster Artist is amazing, maybe too much, yeah. I started watching it, I was really enjoying it, but I think that was when it was first released on Netflix. And I started watching it really late, and get out of here. Don't make me do this. You brought that upon yourself. It was when it first came out, and I started watching it really late at night, and I had to get up early the next morning, and I just never picked it back up again, so like I watched about a quarter of it, or like watched it about a third of the way through, and then just, yeah, never went back to it. That flower shop scene was the best. He's like, only had 3 minutes to film the scene and they did it in one take. Is that like actually what happened? Because the dialogue in it is even more forced than like other sections of the movie, and the back and forth just isn't natural at all. So for anyone who hasn't seen The Room or the sequence that I'm talking about, Tommy Wiseau's character walks into a florist, walks up to the counter, and it's like, I'll have a dozen roses. There's a dog sitting on the counter, so he starts talking about the dog, just like, oh, hi, doggy, and like pats the dog. And the florist is like, oh, you're my favorite customer, and he just, like, he grabs the flowers and walks out, and that's the scene. It's like, it doesn't need to be there. There's no reason for that exchange to be in there, but it just is. Oh, wait. Alright. Hopefully Carnivora will feed. Hi, doggy. Clap, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's a meme. Yeah, exactly. But no, it's ridiculous. It's great. And it's a cinematic masterpiece. For all the wrong reasons, but, yeah. I'm gonna be really curious to find out if, like, they only did have a really limited amount of time to shoot that sequence, and that's the reason why. Sometimes the only way some people learn is the hard way. Yeah, Ava might be one of those people too. Nice driving, thank you. You could have some great mods for that rig if you weren't gathering... Oh, if you were gathering vehicles? Grand Theft Poogie. I'm not good at Grand Theft Poogie. Do I have to go in there now?
A pitiful death ride! No ticket, no entry!
Oh, okay. So I guess...
Well, looks like you're gonna need a super pimp ride in order to get in. Oh, bro!
Yes?
Okay, I heard Big Donnie over at the chop shop won a golden car and a sweepstakes.
Ooh.
So, go steal that.
Okay, so we have to go get that.
And Big Donnie joined the cult. I used to hold a candle for him, but I never did get to trim his wig, if you catch my drift.
Also, if you guys heard that was my ankle. No reason to be worried. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Best acting, man. So good. Okay, so we need to go to the chop shop, so it looks like that might be around here. Our vehicle is gone now though, so we're gonna have to go by foot. Chop shop, chop shop. Oh, it's all the way around there. Oh no, there's a capture raid. We can just respawn a vehicle. It's all the way up to the left-hand side. And why do you not have... Hang on, why do you not have... Wait, Pepe? What? Why do I have not have what? I don't have something. I don't know what I don't have though. Best scene. That entire film is full of just the best scenes, man. At some point I'd like to get around to watching the entire film, and somehow managing to sit through it. That I think I'm going to need to be in a very specific mood for though. I think I'm going to have to prepare myself for that, and just like hype myself up for watching The Room in its entirety. Maybe get some popcorn. I like popcorn. Yeah, maybe popcorn. Popcorn would help. Oh, why people are happy you get BTTV. Yeah, no, I know. I don't have the extension, so I can't see him, but I am... Although I don't know that emote off the top of my head. I know Pepe Hands. Yeah, I know Pepe Hands. And Feels Bad Man, Feels Good Man, all those. So I know kind of, I guess, what's going on. Just can't see them. King Can, yeah. You want to have his character in the room to have a flying vampire car. Is this actually true? You wanted a flying vampire car in the room?
I knew it! Someone's coming to steal my car! That's the 10th idiot trying to get into Carnivora today!
I don't know what you're talking about, Donnie.
So crazy to get murdered?
I'm not here to steal anything. I'm just coming to visit and take out your fanatic problem. Movie is tough to get through, but it's nothing compared to Manos. What is Manos? The Hands of Fate? I don't know that. See, here's the thing though. I actually really enjoy watching cinema that is considered quite bad. On occasion though, it's like I have to, like I said, I have to prepare myself for it. But I've watched some very, very poorly made films in my time just because I kind of was curious. So I'm no stranger to that. And I am well aware of what I would be getting myself into. I just have to sort of like cleanse the palate with something afterwards at least. I was trying to post a video on Discord about it. Be sure to check out Alia's YouTube channel. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. It is very bad. Don't listen to Mike. Thank you, Shai.
Feel the power.
Really badass. Need like a couple more of those hectoplasm too, so I'm hoping we might be able to get them from these guys in here too. Or at least as part of this main quest that we're doing at the moment. I'm hoping that by the time this quest is done, we should have enough hectoplasm to go and talk to Maurice back on Sanctuary about it. That's Ghost. He is down. We need 10 more. Maybe 9 after this guy. How you going, Roy? It's so good to see you, man. I'm doing really well. We're slowly making our way downtown. Walking fast. Paces past.
Enemy ahead.
Then I'll be homebound. I'm slowly making our way through the Borderlands story today. This is the second main story mission we've done today. And it's going pretty well. Bro, I love that we're on the same wavelength. I had to do it. I'm sorry, I had to. It's the most quality YouTube videos. Oh no, they're pretty low quality. Making my way downtown walking fast. I had to do it. I had to. The internet has ruined me for stuff like that. As soon as I say a phrase, if it's connected to a meme, like that's exactly what my brain goes. It doesn't go to what I was gonna say, it goes to the meme. The internet has ruined me. Hang on. I'm gonna say buyer. Buyer? Thank you so much for the follower. Not sure how to say your handle, but thank you so much, man. Welcome, dude. Okay, that song reference. Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to. Like I said, memes. I'm just like I'm full of memes now, and not from my own choice. But no, we've been making our way through, I can't do it! I can't even say the sentence! Through the Borderlands campaign today. And we're going to try and get stuck into the Halloween event, which is running till December as well. So we've started to chip away at some of the requirements for that too. We need to find some hectoplasm, which is dropped by ghosts, which some enemies are haunted by, or possessed by. I did hit something, it was good. My brain is filled with in early 2000s music lyrics too. I feel like if like you're sort of aware of the music at the time, like if you lived through that period of music, it just kind of is the way that it is. It's like you can't unlearn those lyrics, you can't unhear those lyrics. I think we're actually talking about this a little bit in our last Borderlands stream, but I somehow remember lyrics from songs that I haven't heard in like a good 20 years, and I can't remember what I did like yesterday or the day before or ate like for the last week. I can't remember that. Or what my plans are for the next couple days, but I can remember lyrics that mean nothing, including the Spice Girls lyrics. What's the ideal home for you? Wait, materially speaking? The ideal home for me? As in like an actual house? Do you mean like that? What would I want in a house? Because that's the only materially speaking thing I could think of. I don't know, just a comfortable house, nothing too fancy, backyard, that's about it. Nice room to have a games room, or I'd like to put games in, and a stream room, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, nothing fancy though. Yes, an actual house? Yeah, I think that, like, if I was, you know, if money wasn't sort of an object or anything, it'd be nice to have like a nice like manicured garden. I think that'd be really sweet, because I love going and spending time outside. But you know, don't need anything fancy, just a place to live. That's about it. You remember the Likings 2 song? He is not one of us. Of course I did. I was looking forward to that film so much as a kid, so it is ingrained in my memory. It is stuck there now, and I have no say in that. I went to cabinet for toys and figures and games. You know, that is actually true. You probably didn't know this, but yeah, I do actually really want a cabinet to display figures in, or like statues in. I would love to have enough space for that. And this place here is a really nice place, but it's not exactly the biggest place, and there are 3 of us living here. And so there's no space for a cabinet. So a lot of my figures are just sort of like sitting in boxes at the moment. And I would love a place to display those. It's nothing fancy, just basics. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, don't need anything fancy. Just a nice place to live. Nice sort of relaxing place to come home to. That's about it. Not fussy. Deception, disgrace. Roy, don't you even. Allie becoming a pun machine. No, not so much a pun machine. Just a very lame jokes machine. Abel displayed as a scar on his face. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. That was bad. That was bad. Allie Twitch things. I would not subject you guys to that. I saw the Lion King 1 and 2 on video. So do I. I have both of those on VHS. I think they're... Ooh, a loot one. I wanted to get the loot ghost last time, but he went away. Damn it, he went away again. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's not going to escape this time. Loot ghost. Loot ghost. Come back. I can't see. He escaped. Wait, did he? Yeah, loot ghost is gone. I just want to see what's inside a loot ghost. Let me rework the lyrics. Okay, I'm waiting for the rework. He is not one of us. Wait, he is one of us? He'll be part of us? Shaved Wookiees and piggy bacon are Allie's favorite things. They're Wolf's favorite things. Wolf loves those things. Allie wants a giant display case.
I'll save here.
Okay, I'm a fan of the rework. I can get behind that. Oh, it's a tiny Goliath. These guys are creepy. Should do a duet with Pixel. I would ruin that duet. Pixel has the most amazing voice. I've mentioned it before, but she has the voice of an angel, man. I have the voice of just... I don't even want to think. I have a terribly uncoordinated voice, and one that is definitely not suited for singing. So yeah, I would destroy any attempted singing duet. I wouldn't want to, so I couldn't do that. I reckon Allie should go solo, like how Beyonce left Destiny's Child. You think that should be me? Oh, I didn't get ectoplasm for that guy. Let me actually get the... I need to get you. The shielded guys are the worst. I can't even use my attack yet. Alright, you're gonna spit out another ghost too. We're gonna be really close to having the ectoplasm. 20 for a 25, yeah, we need one more. You two would complement each other. I think I would end up bringing her singing quality down. I wouldn't do it, man. I would end up destroying the duet. Like I said, she has the most amazing voice, and I do not have the voice that is geared towards singing, not in the slightest. Soul Survivor, thank you so much for the follow, man. Singing is just another skill. All you gotta do is practice. I was talking to one of my housemates about that the other night, actually. I used to be in a choir. When I was in high school, I was in the school choir, and our school had a fancy choir that you had to audition to get into. And I got through the audition. So I used to be able to sing. But because I haven't sung in years, I guess like I just lost the ability to do so. As I'm guessing that I'm not using my voice in the same way, so yeah, because of that, I'm not good at singing anymore. But I'm okay with that. I don't need to be good at singing. Unrequited, how's it going, man? Are you farming Captain Hort? No, not at all. So we haven't even done the... I'm assuming that's the Bloody Harvest event. Sounds... Captain Hort sounds spooky. Yeah, we haven't even gotten up to that just yet, so I'm very slowly getting the Hectoplasm that we need to do Maurice's quest. And also doing some of the main storyline too. So no farming at the moment. There's also rumored to be some very rare footage of Ellie singing. It's hard to find, but it's out there. I don't think there is, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's any singing footage, thankfully. I am very glad that that does not exist. At least not to my memory, it doesn't.
Up on that crane. You'll have to get it down before you can drive that shaggin' wagon to the festival.
Hang on, get into the Carnivora, use crane controls. They're back this way. Alright, crane controls, please treat me kindly. Can we get up here? Yes, I can. And up the top here, and around the corner. No, it's not up. Okay, never mind. Attempt number 2. There at the top, okay. Gonna get this. And then go through here. Open the fridge. And open this for monies. I think there was monies. Yeah, there were monies. And crane controls. Done.
One shiny car. Hop on in and drive it to the festival gate. Enjoy the murder circus, y'all.
The murder... I don't want murder circus, though. I want just a normal circus. Less murder, more circus, please. This looks like it should
I hope you're making progress on my
help me
rescue.
survive.
I can hear saw blades beginning to spin up.
Alright, Tannis.
I wonder what RPM would be needed to turn human blood into an aerosol.
Do we have to go this way? I assume we do.
Updated.
Alright. Let's go out this way and hope that Tannis is still alive when we get there. So PAX 2030. Wait, when Allie will be 40? Should I give me like 10 years, give or take? I have a plan to hear Allie sing. If I work hard enough, I can get pardoned, and next PAX I can join the partners karaoke party and hear Allie sing, and then after that I can retire and become a viewer again. That's a good goal to have, my friend. A very good goal to have. Before you can drive that, what, Allie? I heard there's nothing else you need to do before entering Carnivora. I think this should be it. Although I might have to take you out. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't you destroy my car. Oh, maybe I should... I'm gonna drive away. Our car's not looking great. I'm gonna drive. I drive faster. Yeah, my car's dead. It's almost certainly dead. We just got the car. Alright, back to Carnivora. There's a respawn place right next to Carnivora too.
Come kill this turd
Long-term goals are good, something to aim for. Yeah, exactly. I like having long-term goals. Long-term goals are awesome. Alright, we have a capture right here. I can digistruct another one because I ruined the first one. Yeah, I did. Respawn vehicle. You're going down this time. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, hang on, I need to switch between the gunner. Great, now Tannis is doomed. Oh, she'll be fine. She'll be alright. She's pretty hardy. Like a lobster. I love Lilo and Stitch quotes. Scar waited years for his plans to work. Wait, plan to work. I can do that too. But then, I mean, I guess Scar was at least a little bit successful, but not permanently successful, unfortunately. So you have to do what Scar did, except do it in a much more efficient way, and also a much more successful way than Scar. Hardy won't save her for a sword blade. You can go away. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whoop. Goodbye. Be prepared. I am not going to be prepared. Alright, let's go up here. We'll get the side quest on the way back to Tannis as well. Alright. Hello, friends. Just desserts. Help Beatrice cook up some vengeance cake. What is vengeance cake, you ask? Why don't you just go ahead and find out? There's a pinata there. Can I take the pinata instead? I'll accept this. Be prepared for... Wait. We'll be paired for what? Why are we being paired? I thought prepared.
I ain't no bandit, but a girl's gotta get paid somehow. Now, I got these deadbeats who thought they could get away with not paying for my delectable delights. So I'm looking to make an example of them.
Good plan.
Grab me a
Very
dozen
good plan.
spider-ant eggs and a barrel of gunpowder. I'll warm up the oven.
Okay, you warm up the oven. I'm gonna get your pinata.
See, I'm gonna bake me up.
Just gonna get this with one shot, please. Shoot the pinatas. No, I can't get the pinata. Indestructible pinata. Alright, back to Tannis. Off we go. And to driver's seat. They kind of butchered the Be Prepared song in the live action Lion King. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it was very different. It was very, very different. Wait, no. Oh, shoot the pinata, yeah. No, it's an indestructible pinata. Unfortunately not one that I can destroy, which makes me sad because pinatas are there to be kind of destroyed, kind of broken apart, because there's awesome stuff inside. Destroy the pinata, I was trying my best to destroy the pinata. What is a no-no when you interact with people? What do you dislike or can't withstand? Wait, can't stand? Wait, a no-no when you interact with people? What's something I don't like or can't stand? I don't think there's anything that I don't like or can't stand. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, man. I'm sorry. Wait, for the death of the king? Was he sick? What, is he sick? Hang on, is who sick? Is Scar sick? Maybe. Oh, it's the Lion King. The hyenas say that, don't they? Just like the Poogies, they're there to be eaten. The Poogies are not there to be eaten. Not even a little bit. Alright, go on, Golden Vehicle. You can do this. Golden Chariot. You're our one hope.
You are chosen! Prepare for your glory in Carnivora!
Okay, just gonna follow the Golden Chariot through. Please don't.
Hey, the gold car worked!
Yay!
Anyway, I get back to protecting
I made it through.
But go save Tannis.
Oh wait, the doorway is actually open now. I was worried that was sort of gonna close on me too. Let's go save our buddy. Carnivora, let's go. Let's do this. I find it funny that Disney won't admit the Lion King remake is an animated film. Yeah, it's animated. It's 100% animated. I mean, it's fantastic animation. Don't get me wrong, it is like photorealistic animation, but it's still animated. Just in a different way, I think, to their like traditional, I guess, animation. That's sort of what they're getting at. Murderface, did I say thank you for the follow? Either way, thank you for the follow. It's maybe a second thank you, but thank you again.
The sacrifice is about to begin. Don't let
How was your
anything
Tuesday,
get
by the
between
way?
you
Did
and
you
Tannis.
buy more peanut butter cups? I didn't. I did not buy more peanut butter cups. Yeah, I wanted to, but I didn't get a chance to. Yesterday I actually had a pretty relaxing day. Also, let's stop by the ammo here for a real quick second, because I'll see if I can drop anything. Let's see, what don't we need? I don't need that. Why do I even have that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Why are you even here? Dastardly Carbine. I guess I don't need you, because I don't really use Jacobs all that much. Why do I have these? Where did you even come from? What have I picked up? Why? Why? Alright, we're gonna go sell these really quickly. And let's go sell junk. Done. Excuse me. That's back to 26 of 31, so we should be okay. Oh, maybe I should push that back a couple more, because if this is one of the main quests, I think we should probably get some rewards at the end of this too. Wait, they're not real lions. If only. The weird thing is, right, like, they're incredibly photorealistic. Until they start speaking, you could, like, mistake them for a real creature because they've got, like, the musculature down, they've got the movements down, they've got, like, even the details of, like veins running through their sides. That's all there. You can see, like, detail in fur. It's not perfect. Like, all the animals have, like, imperfections, which is important for realism, right? But as soon as they start talking, that's the part where you're like, oh wait, no, they're not real. They're animated very clearly. But it's incredibly impressive, especially with some of the sort of like further out shots. So when you've got like an ultra wide shot or, you know, a wide angle, and you're seeing like landscape as well as the animals as well, when they're just moving between places, it just looks like nature footage that they've shot. It's so impressive, man. Opelus? Opelus, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Shame on no Jacobs. I know, Weagle. I know. I'm using some Jacobs weapons, or at least I have. This is a Jacobs weapon. There we go. I even have a Jacobs charm on it, see? That's Jacobs weapon, and that's great. But I haven't been using a whole lot of Jacobs, so for the sake of my inventory, it had to go. Plus, I think at some point I'm going to get weapons that are much better than that. So I don't think I'll be missing it for long. I need to get rid of some of these too. We have a couple of different snipers, as well as the one that we currently have. So we have the Holistic Techspert, which is an anointed sniper. Maybe we should get rid of this one. 165, but anointed. I'll get rid of that. I'm not really using it, so goodbye. Shop. And sell. Done. 93,000. We're actually getting our money's back up really quickly, so that next backpack upgrade might not be that far away. Oh, it's Opel. Opel? 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 Hi, how's it going? Am I saying it right? Don't you know they used recovered Jurassic Park technology to create talking acting lines? Have you actually like seen the animatronics that they used on Jurassic Park? That's one of the reasons that it still looks amazing today, is that the majority of the dinosaurs were actually there, like they were giant animatronics. There are pictures on the net of like the construction process and the crafting process of the T-Rex, and it is absolutely just incredible the length that they went to get a realistic looking T-Rex and get it, again, like all the musculature right, the movement right, and to make it believable. And it shows because, like, you watch the first Jurassic Park now, those dinosaurs still hold up because they're actually there in the scene. Or at least the majority of those are actually there in the scene. Oh wait, they're not real dinosaurs! I remember watching a documentary, like, years ago at this point, about the making of Jurassic Park, and them saying that, I think they were shooting in, like, monsoon season or something, and so the rain, I think the rain that's actually in that shot where you first see the T-Rex is actually, you know, proper rain. It's not a rain machine. And they said because it was getting so wet, the animatronics were shaking. So this giant, like, T-Rex would just start moving and shaking out of nowhere, and they said it was super, super creepy. And they would have, like, crew coming in between shots to try and, like, dry off the animatronic. 16,000 channel points, just a couple. They used to enhance some level animatronics. One of the last movies to use that much detail. I miss it, man. Like, that's why I'm so glad that the more recent Star Trek, Star Wars films, I believe, also used animatronics. But I love the use of it because it's still, like, it holds up years and years down the track. They do a good job with the animatronics. The film, like, the effects are still believable, whereas, like, you look at early VFX, like early 3D VFX, they don't quite hold up in the same way. Pretty sure they're real. I mean, can you say it wrong? No, it doesn't matter. Let's try and say it right though. Opal. Opal. I think it's Opal. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Shaking, that would have been freaky, yeah. They said as well, like, it would start shaking and then also move, so the animatronics would have problems because of the weather. And so, like, it would just move out of nowhere. Yeah, but it was fascinating. I'll see if I can find it and post in the Discord, but I remember seeing that years ago. And the latest Dark Crystal series too, right? Yeah, exactly. So the latest Dark Crystal used mostly puppets. And then the puppets had like animatronics in the faces, so they had a puppeteer moving the puppets, which are like, you know, huge. I can't even show you, but like they're huge puppets. There's again another making of that on Netflix, which is fascinating. They had a puppeteer moving the puppet, and then someone else controlling the facial movements and the facial animations. They went to the they went to so many lengths to try and get it looking as good as humanly possible, and it shows, like, you look at pictures of it and you're like, okay, this is clearly a show with puppets, like, you're not going to forget that it's puppets, but you start watching it, and within like 5 minutes, you completely forget that you're watching puppets because of like just how well done it is. Please catch Lachlan's message. Oh, I'm sorry. You still love Kyoko very much. Please notice his message. I'm so sorry if I missed it, dude. I'm glad to hear that you still like Kyoko. The origins of Five Nights at Freddy's is behind the scenes Jurassic Park scenes. That wouldn't surprise me, yeah. It would be super creepy to see those animatronics without like the outer skin on. That still freaks me out. Like, that's the thing about Five Nights at Freddy's that, he's around here, that freaks me out. It's not the fact that they're animatronics, but they're animatronics without like the outer skin on. And it's so creepy just to see like the moving parts, like the parts that move the mouth, the nose, the eyes, all of that. Like the fact they don't have eyelids, it's very much like a Shara from Monster Hunter situation again. The fact that the eyelids aren't there. Yeah, that's the super creepy part. And I've always kind of been that way. Allie has the best voice and I love it. Allie doesn't have the best voice, but thank you, Wolf. I can go with Wolf. Jai, that is a lie, you know it. But thank you. You missed it a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Chat moves very, very quickly. Let's get it, Vaughn. What's this? A band, a game show? You should play. They probably won't kill you, at least for a while.
Come again?
Oh my rippling pecs! That is Zanzi Call! She hosts the hottest bandit game show in Pandora! Oh, you gotta win that contest so she and I can be in love forever! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do
okay,
it.
come on.
Man, is she scary?
I'll do it later. But okay, I can do it.
Oh, I wanna have her babies. I have a plan to impress her. I'm gonna hack into the game show, and I'm just gonna change some things around Vaughn style. And don't you worry, I will translate for you because I speak.
That's right, because he used to be a bandit, didn't he? Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do you guys want me to do this one first, or should we keep going in the main quest as well? Because Carnivore is over there. Or we could take a slight detour across to do this as well. You're right, your Tim Tams have melted. Were they like sitting in a cupboard? Because on like a 32-degree day, they would probably have, yeah, some issues with staying unmelted. They're not even in the sun. I honestly think like if Tim Tams or like Chocolate was in this room at the moment, they would probably have an issue staying solid as well. Do you play Destiny 2? I have, but I don't currently. I played Destiny 2 when it first came out for a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit, but I never really got super far into it, so I still have a lot of Destiny to play. Love the mini skeleton charm, it's really cute, right? Thus first, so you don't need to come back. I think I'm still gonna need to come back, because like, you look at this area. It's a pretty large area. I think I'm gonna have to come back at some point. Wait, what? Hang on. Quick side mission, 20 minutes in and out? Well, not even 20 minutes. Okay, alright. Side mission it is. Let's go log. Film, wait, no, buff, film buff, not that one. Danger dash, Echonet. Get quick slick. Coolant valve. Spider ant eggs. Zazni? Yes, it was that one. Alright, let's follow her. Ah, okay, this is only little. Yeah, this will be fine. That's massive? Yeah, just a little bit. That's the thing about Borderlands 2, is you think you're only in these small areas, and then you go to the map screen and just keep zooming out and zooming out and zooming out. You can even see on the map like the full area completion. So where is it again? Yeah, zone progress, 3% complete. And that's kind of the same way it is with a lot of the zones that we've discovered so far. We've explored some of them, but we're still only at like a very small percentage of zone completion, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff for us to still explore in this game. It's gonna get even hotter too, yeah. Like, we're not even into summer, man. I don't need this temperature already. I like nice cool temperature inside. It can be warm outside as long as it stays cool inside. Ooh, go to podium. Hello. Okay.
Okay. The rules are very complicated. Pick the right answer before the other guy, or you get zapped. Got it? Doesn't matter. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, get some. Let's do some friggin' trivia.
He's excited for his trivia. Okay, listen to the rules. Okay.
Okay, I'm hacking into the show's systems now. She's telling you to ready up. Oh, she's so amazing. Hit the button!
This one, A.
Which bandit throws the best murder parties? Vaughn the Ripped or Magnum Opie? I think we
Vaughn.
probably know the answer
Vaughn.
to this one.
Yay! Vaughn throws the best parties.
Next question. All right, they're gonna get suspicious if I change all the questions. So this one actually says, who is the most handsome Pandoran overlord of all time? Is it Handsome Jack or Troy Calypso?
Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack. It's probably Troy, isn't it?
Gun slut for sale! Gun slut for sale!
I know this one. It's B.
I would have chosen A. Damn it! I would have chosen A. Handsome Jack's so much better. Winter, hot summer is the west for bushfires, isn't it? Yeah.
Next up.
It's your first playthrough, yeah, Airplay
I
does.
know the answer to this one. Who has the sexiest, most sculpted abs in the galaxy?
Yep. Vaughn?
Come on, you know this one.
Is it Vaughn?
Is it me? Is it this guy? Is he doing
Yep,
it now?
you're doing it now. I can tell.
Get it, son.
Yeah, got it right.
She's noticing me. It's working. Who's the most powerful siren and also
Oh, it's gonna be
our
Tyrion,
savior
isn't it?
and image of perfection in every way. Oh boy.
Alright, Tyrene. I don't want to choose Tyrene, but okay. We have a lot of towns without any water. No, he doesn't have a bad time in the heat. Economy like he's just chilling out laying low.
Blood feud. All right, it is time to seal this deal.
Can't lose?
I can't
Yeah?
lose.
Alright.
What eligible bandit bachelor sporting a sweet cape and abs of steel should Zanzi totally go on a date with?
Troy? Or Tyrene?
Wow, that is a
Tyrene?
good question.
Ah, okay. Hey. Yay! Gotta do this mission for pure love? I really hurt Vaughn and Zanzi?
Side note, I totally rigged the game so you'd win no matter how hard
Woo.
you tried to suck.
Yes.
Congrats!
Filthy cheaters!
Wait.
I can't stand
Did he realize that we were cheating? Kill the opposition! Alright, he's gone. Oh wait, no, they're all the opposition. Contestant, get out of here. Contestant, get out of here. Audience member, get out of here too. Don't break my shield. Cross that's going on, man. And time to get everyone. I hope we don't have to get Zanzi. Because she seemed like someone Vaughn would want to get into a relationship with. I think she seems fine. Cage!
She's asking about me. Okay. Tell her what a super swell guy
Dude, thank
I
you
am.
so much for the
And
raid.
also
How's it
that
going,
I'm
man?
the most, write this down. Bloodthirsty Death King on the planet, and I am strong and have a powerful.
You have a powerful butt. Okay, he has a powerful butt.
Fella's pretty cut, you know? I saw him crush a rival bandit chief's head between his pecs. Just saying.
I'm sure she'll fall for him. She surely likes him already.
Oh man, she's calling me. I gotta go. You're the best friend a Death King could ever ask for.
Vaughn, you're welcome.
What's up, girl? Just, sitting on my bone throne. That's a throne made of bones. What are you up to?
I'm glad we did this quest. I think it was very important for him.
Do you want to see my butt?
I think that's a yes. Cool. Oh, nice. We got a, I think that's a charm, like a weapon charm. Let's get it, Vaughn. I get it now. I see you on Corgi stream. I thought so. I recognized you. Cage, what's going on, man? How was Monster Hunter today? What did you guys get up to? Ali is best wingman. Only in this case. Only when it comes to, prior bandit leaders. I'm a great wingman. Or previously, bandit leaders. What am I looking for? This one! This is the one I'm looking for. Alright, we need to try and put that into the trash for now. And that in the trash, that in the trash. I keep picking this stuff up. I don't even know why. Unlocks the weapon trinket for use in the inventory system when used from inside your inventory. Ooh, very fancy. Cool. I think that's good. Let's maybe try and switch one of these around. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Okay, we have... Itsy Bitsy Racky Hide? I'm assuming that's one of the birds, isn't it? Oh, I do like the book though. Let's keep that for now. Alright, done. How about IRL? Maybe less so IRL, but in Borderlands, yeah, great wingman. 10 out of 10 wingman in Borderlands, even if I do say so myself. As long as there's no friendly fire here, exactly. Friendly fire is a dangerous thing for me. It's a very, very dangerous thing. Actually, no, not for me, just for anyone around me who is my friend in a game. Friendly fire is very dangerous for them, if they're on my team. Pretty good, did some master rank tier 3. Oh, tempered hunt's nice. Helped a few people that are still pre-ice one. Grind up some gear, dude, that sounds like so much fun. How goes Borderlands? Yeah, really good so far. We're on to our second story mission for today. So I think we're relatively far into the story now. One of our friends has been kidnapped, so we're gonna go and try and save her. And yeah, pretty excited for that. And I have a new grenade. That's Butt Stallion. I have a Butt Stallion grenade, and I'm kind of a big fan of it. We also got almost all the materials we need to go and finish off or start, should I say, a Halloween event quest in Borderlands 2. So yeah, pretty excited for that as well. It's a cool grenade. It's a horse grenade. It's a Butt Stallion grenade. I really like it. It really doesn't do much damage at all. It's technically a legendary grenade, but it does very little in the way of damage. But I still like it. It's a lot of fun to use, so I feel like I have to just keep it around for at least a little bit. Until we start facing some much harder enemies, I want to try and keep it equipped for as long as possible.
Yeah,
Not Jerry, well I think it's the time to start sleeping condition. Allie, Jerry, I'll see you later, man. Have a really good night, dude. It was lovely seeing you again. I hope your week's been really, going really well. And I'll see you soon, man. Oh, it's a loot ghost. Loot ghost, come on, I have to get it this time. Loot ghost, one more hit, one more hit. Yes! Loot ghost loot isn't that great. It's not amazing. I was hoping we'd get like a legendary or like an epic weapon. Have a great sleep. Cool looking is better than damage. I think so too. It's kind of like how Fashion Souls work. And like Fashion Hunter. Like how can you not like that? And it also kind of explodes into rainbows, so again, a pretty good thing. Not a bad thing, only a good thing. It's definitely good, just random, yeah. I think it was part of the game edition that 2K sent across, because 2K provided the code for the game for me, and I think it was the deluxe edition of the game that the code was for, and I think it was part of that. So yeah, I didn't even realize I had it until I looked in the in-game mailbox today, because we've only been using it sort of over the past couple hours. Good night, Allie, never changed. Thanks for always making my day a little better and adding a few laughs and smiles too. And remember, friends don't lie. Someone's mowing the grass. I can smell grass. P.S. I started Dark Souls 2. Dude, you're gonna finish Dark Souls 2 before I even start it again, man. I really need to get around to that. Have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good sleep. Why can't a leopard hide? Because he's always spotted. That's terrible. I love it, but it's terrible. I realized it's been 10 years since the first Borderlands. I was 15 years old at the moment. Oh, when it came out. I'm getting old. Yeah, it's been a while. Has it really been 10 years? Because I thought it was maybe like 8, but it is quite possible it's been like a solid 10. It was actually, what was it, like 2008 when it came out? I think it was around then. Yeah, in which case, yeah, it's been like 10 or 11 years, dude. I think I did actually know the date, but I've forgotten it. Anyway, yeah, I was much younger 10 years ago. 10 years ago we were already old. Feels amazing, man. Yeah, 10 years ago I was already, what, 19, so already old. Also, deluxe edition legendaries. Oh, scale with levels, so if you don't open them... Oh wait, there'll be a higher level? Oh, I didn't know that. What? That's so cool. Okay, because I've only redeemed a couple so far. Didn't redeem all of them. I think that loot ghost got away too. We got a shield drop before. Yeah, I don't really need that. Children of the Vault weapons we don't use. Glad off we don't really use. Anointed shield. When terrified, enemy bullets have a chance to reflect off of you. Yeah, we don't really get terrified all that much. It was launched in October 2009. Okay, so it was, yeah, 10 years ago. I wasn't even, we weren't even born 10 years ago. Alright, we have one more guy to get up here, and then we must be getting pretty close to where they're keeping Tannis. Oh, there we go. Nope, and... That's horrible! That's gonna be so much money. Oh, it's gonna be like $1,000. 10 grand. Yep, it was 10 grand. I just walked backwards off that as well. I guess there's full damage. I just fell into Oblivion, that's why. It was 10 grand, because we had like 100 grand in monies. Ugh, that's so sad. That's so, so sad. Yeah, I didn't realize there was just a nothingness down there. That'll teach me. That's a very expensive fall. It is. And look, like, there is a barrier here. I walked backwards there. That's why. Or maybe it was up here. No, it was up here. Yeah, I walked backwards there. That was pretty unlucky. That's okay. We can sell some weapons. It's not too bad. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. The circus fire was intense. There's a claptrap below. What do you mean a claptrap below? Claptrap? We have a claptrap around here? That grenade's so ridiculous. Master, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Let me get this bruiser too. And I'm not gonna walk backwards this time. Still fine. Didn't get too terrified. We're good. I really like this weapon. I know before I was like, oh, I don't use Jacob's weapons all that much, but I really do like this one. I actually kind of like the Blood Stallion grenade because it seems to push people away. I love that grenade, it's so good, right? $10,000 dudes feels bad, man. No! And that was like an oops on my part. These guys didn't take us out. And that was just because I went the wrong direction. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna back away here, then go forward. And I should have just not done that. That would have been the smartest thing to do. It's also so happy. Be careful, Ellie. Oh, yeah, so I don't fall off again? It's okay. We're good. We're still alright. Restart. It's okay. There's $85 of our $10,000 back. Okay, just start to sell. Don't fall again. Another $85.
Damn it! We made it happen! Release the spider ants!
Spider ants? Don't release the spider ants. I would like less spider ant releasing, please.
Boy,
Chai, is my stamina bad? Chad, if she's close to falling over, use dance. Okay, okay. I'll keep an eye on the chat for that reason.
Just a really chompable species we are.
A chompable species? Are you saying that we're a chompable species? I think that we're not. I like to think that we're unchompable. Let me get this little guy too.
There goes the other.
Alright, he's gone. Maybe there's monies in the lockers. There's some ammo at least. I almost jumped the wrong way. I'm not that close to falling, am I? I think we're still okay. Although I got caught on the side there for a second. Alright. We're still good. Okay, this fanatic, I'm gonna try and get him down so his ridiculous weapon doesn't do that. Just gonna wait till this recharges for a second. Okay, he's down. He's gone. And the ghost is also down too, and that's gone. Wait, hang on. That's orange. Oh wait, never mind. No, it's not. It's just Jacobs. I was like, no, it's a legendary. No, it's not. Man, there's so many of these guys spawning. Alright, let's go across here. I'll take the proper bridge across. I won't try and jump, because if I try and jump, I will get myself into all sorts of trouble. That misspell didn't work. Oh yeah, no, I only have it set up as dance and then D and ACE. Because I had to custom set up the other one. But I would never put A before D. So I didn't add a command for that one. Does that mean that I should add one there? I hate jokes about sausages. They're the worst. Well, that's terrible. I do actually really like sausages. They're pretty good.
This next sacrificial lamb comes to us all the way from the war-torn Metropolitan Planet
Wait, sacrificial
of
lamb?
Promethea. Please welcome to the floor, Hungry Dave. Now,
Are you saying that Hungry Dave is the sacrificial lamb?
I think he's making.
Do I have to take out Hungry Dave? Hopefully not. I want to make friends with Hungry Dave. I can do some special spooky game this Halloween or just your normal alley programming. I was gonna see if I could maybe do like a Halloween stream on like Friday.
Hope Dave was hungry for saw blades.
Doesn't sound pleasant for Dave. I was gonna see if I could organize like a Halloween type stream on Friday, but I don't know whether I'll get the chance to. Failing that, out of worlds. But if not, maybe if I get a chance to, like either tonight or tomorrow after I'm out shopping or after I get back from shopping. Yeah, I'd like to see if I can organize something. Dress up as Rajang for Halloween. I need some sort of like fancy onesie for that.
As I said, I still have one trick up my sleeve, but I'd rather not use it.
Okay, Tennis. Alright. Now might be the time though. Although, I don't want them to force your hand. Alright. Shopping for new clothes? Kind of. But very specific new clothes. I'm going to a friend's wedding next week and I have nothing to wear, so I have to get something fancy for that. Yeah, because I don't have sort of fancy clothes. I have like these types of clothes, and that's about it. Yeah, so no wedding clothes, unfortunately. So tomorrow is going to be wedding clothes shopping day, I think. A nice dress, yeah, I think so. But this is, like, I'm someone who doesn't really usually wear a dress, so I don't even know where to start with, like, dress shopping at all, man. So yeah, I could do that tomorrow during the day, and maybe buy myself a fancy tea again, a fruit blended tea again, too. These types of clothes dead. I could shop for, like, these types of clothes, but not dress clothes or dressy clothes. I'm not fancy. I'm not fancy at all, and I think the dresses are fancy. So I can't do, like, fancy things. Because I'm not a very fancy person. Wait, is Ellie getting married? Not quite. Yeah, a friend of mine is, though. And so, yeah, going to that. I've really been to weddings as a guest before, so that's going to be exciting. Ellie is married to science. Sure. Married to science. Excellent. Dress up in a pumpkin outfit. I mean, I could do that. I don't really have a pumpkin outfit, but I have an orange shirt. Does that kind of help? Or like an orange top? You guys have seen that before. Does that count as a pumpkin? You're extra fancy, you have all the games. Maybe I should be married to video games instead. Instead of science, married to video games. All the dress of a wedding with a function of pants. Hang on. I need pants to wear to a wedding. That'd be better. Just jeans to a wedding. Oh, if only. Casual wedding would be nice. Jeans to a wedding. Then I have clothes. Get married to Dante or Virgil? Yeah, one of those. Although, our Outer Worlds Virgil is a little bit morally void. Although so is standard Devil May Cry Virgil. Alright, oh, we've already got another sentry. Anyone else here? Or was just that? I think it may have just been that. Let me pop this down for a sec. Yeah. And I think we're safe for now. She wears pants to all weddings. If only. It'd be so convenient if, like, pants were an accepted form of wedding attire. Or at least, I mean, for girls. Not so much. What? Having a nice old day there. There you go. Yeah, I kind of wish they were accepted as, like, female wedding attire, but not so much. Looking forward to your wedding with Kyoko. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Alright, we must be close to almost getting our 10 grand back. We're like half of the way. Got like 4,700 back. And it is this way, so let's keep going.
Folks, we're nearly to our grand
That's bad for
sacrifice.
Tannis. She's the grand sacrifice, I think.
The heretic scientist who dared to find out.
Alright.
That's odd. We seem to be
Technical difficulties, okay. That's the distraction that we need.
Vault Hunter, the stream just cut off. What's happening down there?
Oh, I heard
I'd
nothing
love
bad.
to take credit, but that delay's not because of me.
Yeah.
Sorry for that, folks. Just a few technical difficulties on our end.
All right.
They must have hanged themselves from the antenna.
Let's do it.
But Terror's back on the air.
Tannis, it's okay, buddy. We're coming. I'm shocked that Allie may be in high heels. No, I'll have to be. I will have to be in high heels, and I don't even know how to wear them properly anymore. Not even a little bit. I'm used to wearing combat boots, man. Not high heels for me. Alright. Carnivores Playground. Alright, let's go up the top here. Enter the Carnivora gates. Are they gonna try and throw us into Carnivora too? Heel to toe. It's easy to wear heels. Oh no, it's painful to wear heels, man. I mean, I can physically stand in them, but they're just not the most comfortable things to wear. She said she wasn't fancy. You just gotta get a long dress, wear flats, basic. Long dress, flats, okay. Although it's gonna probably be warm, so long dress might be a mistake because it's during the day. Combat boots all day. Maybe if I get a long dress, I can hide the combat boots. No one will know because it'll be under the like floor length dress. Maybe that's how I do it. I wear my wife's heels all the time. I mean, what? Did someone say KFC? I hope someone said KFC. KFC is delicious.
Let's take this show
on
the road.
20,000 tons of high-octane hate. That's Carnivora.
Lilith, Carnivora's a gigantic tank.
Tannis is still on board that
That's
thing. Run it down.
Carnivora. Alright, Golden Chariot, you're going to be my one herpet-catching Carnivora. I was expecting a lot of things. This was oh, hang on. This was not it, however. I actually used to wear 3-inch heel boots. Really? I cannot wear heels. I struggle quite a lot. Wear a white Batman suit like Jaden Smith. I did actually see that. I wish I could like I could rock something like that. But I don't think I would be able to do it any sort of justice. Excuse me? Right, that's wrong button. Very slowly, catching up. Should probably do one of these so I catch up a little faster. I think that did really a whole lot. I don't have any plan for what I'm gonna do when I actually reach this though. I'm a guy and I don't think heels are bad. Oh, they're just not comfortable to wear. At least not for me. Because yeah, I'm used to sneakers and boots, and that's it. Are you trying to take me out? That is uncalled for. Just going directly under Carnivora.
I think I've identified this monstrosity's weak points. Despite its bulk, it's very fast. You'll need to destroy its fuel lines if you have any
Here, I think they
hopes of
must be the
slowing it
fuel
down.
lines. Yeah, okay, that is the fuel line. We need to speed up maybe. Leave this guy behind. There we go. I don't know whether we got the one on the other side. 2 or 3, yeah, so this is the other one that we need to get. Must be pretty close to being down now. There we go. Yeah, nice. Carnivore is almost down. I didn't used to, shoes? Oh, I prefer thongs, like flip-flops, yeah. I used to wear those a whole lot, not so much now. Either sneakers or boots, and most recently, just Doc Martens. I tried to wear sneakers, like I have some Vans sneakers, and I tried to wear them the other day, and they just ended up hurting my feet, so... Wait, kill the supporting crew. Is that like these guys? Do they count as a supporting crew? I'm gonna go after Carnivora still, because otherwise this guy's gonna get away. What sneakers are your current favorite now? Vans are probably my favorite. Like I said though, I wore them again the other day after not wearing them for ages. And by the end of it, my feet were just like, please, no more. Oh, that is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, cool. Come on, don't run away from us. Jeez. But yeah, I've got 3 different pairs of Vans. So I've got just sort of standard grey or grey Vans with like a cork. It's like a corkboard detail on it. It's actually kind of retro. So I've got those ones. I have some NES Vans from a couple years ago. And I've also got the Captain Marvel Vans too. And I really love those, but I haven't weatherproofed them yet, so I haven't worn them out just yet. I pretend it's actually pretty done at work. Yay, rally time! Paloma, welcome back, dude. Wait, there's more supporting crew. This guy too? Are you supporting crew? Bob, are you a supporting crew member? Bob is a supporting crew member. Have to get the supporting crew. Bob is running away from us though. He's making my life very difficult. Bob, stop attacking us. You must have some help on the back there too. If you close the gym early, it doesn't mean it's dead. You should reopen the gym. Doc Martens, I used to love the Adventure Time ones. Oh, I've seen those. One of my friends has a Vimo themed pair of Doc Martens. They're very, very cute.
Great Odin's Raven.
Lyra, Liralite, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well. Hope you've been really well the past couple days too. Mine are bright red Vans. Oh, bright red ones would be really cool. I have like solid colored Converse, but not Vans. Can you confirm that Ali has awesome boots? You did actually see my boots, didn't you? Once I was walking with a friend to a club which was far away, and she was wearing heels and she was complaining about them, so I gave her my trainers to walk in and I walked in her heels. Wasn't that bad. It's not that bad to start off with, but wearing them for a couple hours can be really, really painful. Yeah, I used to work at a club that kind of had that as part of the dress code. And even though I was doing just like film work, so I used to shoot videos for them, I pretty much had to wear those at least until I'd worked there for a little bit. And so I only used to work for like 2 hours a night at this place, and once a week. Destroy the transmission. Alright, how do I destroy the transmission? Oh, right, up there. I thought they meant like radio transmission. They meant car transmission. Yeah, I only used to wear them for like 2 hours a week. But even like that small amount of time ended up hurting my feet so much. How do shoes talk to each other? I hear they converse. They converse. I wear Belleville's, Under Armour, and Dana's combat boots. I don't know those combat boots. I'm not very familiar, I guess, with other types of boots. Look at the size of that thing. It reminds me of, what was that film that came out last year? It was like House Moving Castle, except it was a live action one. It reminds me of that, like We're All of Humanity. Mortal Engines, I think it was.
We're live right now. Crew, get
Yeah,
out
it reminds
there
me of that.
and push this.
Like, it's basically that size. Mad Max, not Mad Max, no, Mortal Engine. I haven't seen it, but from the trailers, it reminds me of that. It's a ship, it basically is, man, yeah. Clear the remaining crew. Alright, there's some crew on this side, so let's maybe go... I think this might be it. The Outrunner as well. Then we can sort of swing back around to Carnivora and hopefully get on and get tennis off. Got it right, I watched it recently. Oh, it's really good. Ah, nice. Model engines, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but it looks really cool. Looks very, very cool. He's just running away from us. Like, how much do I need to chase this guy? Mad Max doesn't have anything near that big. Yeah, Mad Max's sort of vehicles are much, much smaller. This is giant. This guy really doesn't want us to take him out, does he? He's almost down. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, I've got some more crew members back here too. Jeez, they're all around this place. Now I understand why the map was so big. It's to accommodate that giant moving vehicle. Do you guys remember the game Twisted Metal? I do remember Twisted Metal. Don't know if there are any Twisted Metal servers online anymore. I remember the day like the PS2 Twisted Metal servers got turned offline because we had a copy of that at the store I used to work at. Because we used to sell PS2 games as well as current gen. And we had to take it off the shelf, or like I had to take it off the shelf because you couldn't physically play the game anymore. It actually reminds me of the Last Exile anime, if anyone remembers that. I haven't seen that. Yeah, not at all. I believe it's the IFBs for the US Army. So they're like their specific, like military boots. Come on, man. Come on, let me get you. They keep running away from us. I just want to take him out. Surely he wants to duel us, right? He does not. He just wants to run directly into this. That'd be good too. He's directly ahead of us. Alright. Maybe he's just gonna sort of loop around here too. I don't think I can fling any of the other weapons from here either. And please be the last one. Please be the last one. Yes. Destroy the main tank. That I can do. I still like to believe the DDR will happen someday. Me too. I think it will. I'm pretty sure it will. Don't see why not. Destroy the main tank. Back here. Twisted Metal 2 and Black in particular. Which was, that was back on PS1, wasn't it? Because Twisted Metal started on PlayStation 1. Love the feel of Last Exile. Oh, there's the tank. Alright, cool. This guy can't even move anymore. I feel pretty bad about this.
Folks, we're gonna take a quick break. Get this Calypso-forsaken pile of trash.
He doesn't seem to like us at all. Just gonna throw that one out there. Wait, there's a red chest in that area? A red chest. What do you mean a red chest? Hey, now we can get inside. Nice. I'm assuming we actually have to run inside, right? It's a big tank. It's rather big. I've got a downloaded version. The Guts of the Carnivora. And Mala Wannabe. Unlocks the weapon skin. Ooh, yeah. Inventory full though. Let's drop something that we picked up before so that we can pick up that weapon skin. That'll be a good idea. I'm gonna just drop this. And get the Mala Wannabe. And then I think we should be able to redeem it from within our menu too, so it doesn't... There you go. It frees up an item slot too. I think we have a lot of just very average weapons at the moment too. What I might do though, guys, before we head into Carnivora, it's been a little while since I've had a bit of a stretch, so I'm gonna get up and do that again. I'm being good today. I'm being very responsible today. So, I will leave you to this very, very pretty outlook of Carnivora. Maybe this side? That side's pretty, right? Pretty outlook of Carnivora. And give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, have a stretch, and then we're gonna go explore the Guts of Carnivora after this, and hopefully save Tannis as well. Last stream was your career. Career high for stretches, yeah. I try to be good, man. I try to be really good. Wait, open the map? Don't go in yet? Surely you'd be able to come back here though, right? Nope. There's a lot that I haven't explored. I may have driven a nice pattern into the map though. For stretch stream. That's a dream. Stretch, yeah. Duck, I'm gonna go stretch now, I think. Did you like my pattern? See the black spot on the left? Hang on. On the left, there's a lot of grey spots on the left. This one? That black spot there, isn't that just like a gap in the map? That one there. Take care, friend. Gonna go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Wolf, I'll see you later, man. Have a really lovely night. And have a good day tomorrow as well. Hope work treats you well tomorrow. I'll see you soon. Like the color in between the lines, good. I like I like my artistic talent here. See, I even like... Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. I like this part in particular. Hang on. Right here. See how I go over the gap? I like this part. This part's very artistic. The circle-looking one, like this one. That one there. That's kind of a circle-looking one. Your voice is beautiful. Oh, thank you, Fang. Looks like a circle in the middle of the map. Yes, this one. It's a good place to go. I can come back here though, right? I don't think it's going to stop us from exploring hereafter. You're welcome. The square on the left-hand side. Like down this bit. I'm supposed to go down here? I should go here? Maybe I'll do this afterwards, because I can always explore after. Oh, there's a red chest there. Okay, nice. I don't know what a red chest is though, but we can figure it out. Okay. Alright. But give me about 2 minutes, guys. Very prettily framed shot right there. Are you doing post-game stuff? No, this is still the main game. So I'm still doing the story at the moment. We are up to Blood Drive. I'm not sure whereabouts the story that is, but I'm assuming it's like, I don't know, it's got to be like 3/4 of the way through or something. Very avant-garde, thank you. What do you think of the game thing? I really like it so far. It's a lot of fun, man. I've always been a big Borderlands fan though, so I like the whole looter-shooter thing. And this is 100% a looter-shooter, yeah. But yeah, 2 minutes, guys. Going for a stretch. I'll be right back.
Is it just me, or do I hear children singing songs of my exploits and deeds? And if not, get to it already, huh? Lazy brats.
Hi, Chai. Was that, hang on, let me scroll up. It was Stever. How's it going, man? Good to see you again, dude. Hanging out with Ali and chat really does make this boring job so much better. Have you got much longer left? Surely your night shift's almost over, right? Did you pop some ankles? Not this time. I was good this time. I was very good this time. No, my ankle only really wants to do the thing when it does the thing. I can feel it wants to do the thing, but it didn't before, so my ankle didn't pop. We're good. 3 more hours? That's not bad at all, dude. That's not bad. Okay, so you're done at like 9 o'clock my time, because it's like 6 o'clock now. The thing feels bad, man. That's very vague, Ali. Okay, so my ankle pops. Also, I'm glad that this is here.
Why is nothing working? Terror! Fix this! Get the engineers back in here. I want the
Organizer 9000
back up and killing. Now!
No, I'd prefer it if it wasn't, thanks.
I'm running out of time.
Okay, Tannis, I'll come and save you, man. Yeah, so my ankle will click. My ankle kind of pops and clicks and everything. And that's just something it's always done. It does it when I don't want it to do it, it does it when I do want it to do it, it just kind of does it. I think I can get rid of this. Mellow one, don't really use. Looks fancy, don't need it. Yeah, so that's the thing that I was referring to before. The popping ankle thing. That's that thing. My knee goes pop? Yeah, it's only my right ankle though. Not my left one, only my right one. It's 3 AM at the moment, so you finish at 6. Dude, that's a super late shift. You twisted your ankle yesterday, it bloody hurt. Yeah, it's no fun, man. Hope it's feeling better today though. I thankfully have not done that to myself recently. But I messed up a tendon in actually my left foot back when I was about like 13 or 14 years old, maybe 15, I don't know. Anyway, so I rolled my ankle, so twisted my ankle once playing squash, and then the same night I twisted it again, and it partially like tore a ligament or a tendon or something. Thankfully I didn't need to have it like fixed up or anything, it just healed on its own. But now I got a bump in my foot from it. Yeah. Needs a new ankle, yeah, probably. Just, I need to oil up this ankle a little bit. Alright, what else can I get rid of? We've got 30 of 31. I need to get rid of a couple. Malawan? Oh, I feel like I should start trying these weapons rather than just sticking with the same old ones. Alright, let's maybe do that. Let's use this as an excuse to try out a couple of different weapons. So let's see what I can try out. So instead of this, I really like it though. Okay, hang on. Instead of the corrosive damage, we need a machine gun that's going to be better than it. Equivalent damage, lower accuracy, better handling. Radiation and shock though. Hyperion is better, or better damage. 42 for the Arctic Disciplined. I like the Hyperion weapons though. We've got 2 different Hyperions, so maybe I can get rid of one of these. I think that 313 is the one I really like. You know what, I'm just gonna get rid of the Malawan because I never really use these. Okay, gonna junk that. Gonna try out this as our new machine gun. And Malawan, and we'll get rid of you. Malawan is all about, yeah, the elemental effects. Yeah, I know. I gotta be good though. I gotta get rid of it. I should have done this afterwards so I don't just end up increasing the price of our respawn. I think I could go back to working overnight shifts. It's so hard to adjust your body's schedule for something like that. I did like not having to deal with many people overnight though, okay, because it was much quieter, I'm guessing. Every joint in your body comes out of place and a couple of muscles, so I know how it feels. It's only, yeah, my ankle. It doesn't hurt and it doesn't feel weird, but I can feel when it needs to crack because it's almost like the range of movement is compromised. So it fixes it if I sort of move my foot in a specific direction. And it's always been that way, so I think it's just kind of like a, I don't know, interesting thing that my foot does. And every time I fractured my ankle just from playing with my dog outside when I was 17. How did you manage to do that? Although I've had friends who fractured their ankle by like, one of my friends stepped in a, like a hole in the ground, and they didn't realize it was there, and because of that they ended up injuring their ankle quite badly, and that was just sort of like a super simple thing that they did. Old bumpy foot over here. So when I was like, when that happened, I thought that people were going to treat me differently because I had a bump on my foot. I remember being really stressed out about it as a kid and thinking like, oh man, people are going to treat me differently because like I have this bump on my foot now. It's not even noticeable, like you can't see it. And I got really stressed out about that because I thought people would judge me for it. I have no idea why. I have absolutely no idea where I got that idea from. But I remember like sitting outside and being really stressed out over it. I'm like, what will my friends think? Like my friends didn't care. Kid logic, yeah, exactly. Like I said, I was pretty young, so I didn't know any better. But I remember like that being just a crisis in my life. I always need to click my knees after getting out of bed. Oh really? So yours is kind of like a consistent thing. Mine happens a lot, but there's no sort of specific trigger or anything. JD, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I'm trying to just work night shifts. I'm so hyped we both play the same games. Oh, it's super cool. Pink Panther. Nice, dude. Hang on. Catching up. Hey, I finally made it back to a stream. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, night shifts would make things really difficult. Palermo in chat is currently... Palermo's still in chat. Yes, he is. Is currently in the middle of a night shift, so he's doing a bit of a sneak and watching the stream while at work. Ooh, a purple gun. I'll take you. Yeah. So Palermo is well and truly doing a very similar thing at the moment. But I hope you've had a really nice day, dude. It's good to see. I'm judging you now. Nasty, how could you? All these years, I thought no one would judge me. I knew I was worried for a reason. I knew. I stopped clicking my elbows a while ago, as it hurts. Oh yeah. If it hurts, I wouldn't do it. I'm not a doctor, but I personally wouldn't do it. This thankfully does not hurt at all. Like I said, it's been doing that for my entire life, so just think it's kind of just a work of my ankle. Oh, it's lunchtime. Nice. Gotta get Firebrand. I don't think I had any. Oh, that's the new machine gun. This is actually kind of nice. It's not as shiny as our other one, but it does do some pretty decent damage, which I can get behind. Allie bumping her foot in 90. I don't even know like what it is, so there is a bump there now. I think like my parents at the time were just like freaked out that I'd have to get it fixed. I think they thought that I'd done something really serious to my foot because I couldn't walk on it. I remember like my foot was bad after I'd rolled it during the day, but then at night like I couldn't walk on it the day after because you know when you roll your ankle, like you just can't put any weight on it. It was that, but even like after I had gone to sleep and woken back up again. So I think they were really concerned for that, but thankfully it was alright. You're Amara, nice, she's my baby. Yeah, Amara's so much fun. I decided that I needed to play as Amara because I've always played as a Siren in Borderlands, so I thought I would have to keep that consistent. Plus Siren's just a whole lot of fun. Have you finished a playthrough of it yet, Panther? I'm very happy to say my blisters have recovered on my feet after PAX. Yeah, PAX is always a weekend where you can expect to walk a whole lot. I was kind of prepared for it this year. I made sure that I wore very comfortable clothing and shoes. Yeah, and I didn't walk too much the few days beforehand. It was the bump in her foot. No, that doesn't work. I mean, I'm sure you could just like, you could work on it. You could figure out a way to make that, you know, fit into the song. It's just a work in progress. I haven't bought this game, so it's a tiny bit of hope for me. You haven't bought this game yet. Operative word here is yet. It's okay. I'll try to help you out with this one. I won't say anything. Palermo. You're safe. It's fine. Alright, we should go get Tannis, shouldn't we? Did I even think about doing this day? I would never try and convince you to buy things. That's just not me. It's not anything that I would ever do. That's very out of character for me. You have a bumpy foot, unfollowed. That's what I thought people would do. I thought they would judge me harshly for a tiny bump on my foot. I actually kind of like it now, as a character. The only thing that does click these days, I just say I love working overnight. Firewatch shifts, I was doing it for a while. I just rigged up my case with my Wii U in it, and I'd sometimes just make Mario levels for 8 hours straight, or bang out like 2 to 3 moves from my backlog each night. That's actually kind of cool. So I'm guessing it was relaxed enough to allow you to do that sort of stuff. Can't say my current job would let me do anything like that, but it'd be kind of nice. Like, having a really relaxed, I guess, overnight shift where you could do other things at the same time, I think that'd be kind of cool. What I want to start playing is Monster Hunter. I just don't want to dive in. There's a lot going on there. There is a lot, yes. Monster Hunter has a pretty steep learning curve for new players, but it's very, very much worth it. But you're right, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to learn. And you do kind of need a pretty solid chunk of time to dedicate to it, in a sense, just so that you can properly figure out what's going on. Especially when you're initially learning the game, it's much harder to sort of like jump in and out and still remember what you're doing. But once you've sort of established, I guess, it's kind of like knowledge of the game, and you have an understanding of what you're supposed to be doing, it's easier to sort of, you know, play it in little chunks to start off with. Yes, it's much harder to learn. I think it would be much harder to learn if you're just sort of jumping in and out. Alright, that let's go this down. Oh, another purple weapon. I like that we're getting so many purple weapons here too. YouTube tutorials, yeah, they do really help a lot. Is that a Topes I see in chat? Dude, what's going on? It's so good to see you, man. How have you been? Tell me all the things, please. Tell me all the things. While I attempt to go save a friend in Borderlands 3. What's been going on, man? I do like to work better at night. Oh, the work better at night, though? I think it'd be nice. I think I'd just struggle with the hours. I have always gotten kind of, like, funny if I don't get sleep overnight. I never like getting sleep during the day, like, as my sort of main bulk of sleep. So I don't think it'd be an easy adjustment for me. Alright, 5 rand almost down. Oh. Our health is not looking nice at all. There we go. Don't like the hours at all, to be honest, but you do like sort of the feel of working night shift better. I like what you do during night shift a lot better. He's gonna spawn a ghost. There's another one there. It's like all these enemies are two-phased now too. It's kind of cool. Will you play the new Star Wars game? Yeah, probably. I'm actually pretty excited for it. To be honest, I wasn't expecting a whole lot when it was first announced, but all the feedback that people have sort of given for the game so far have said that it's actually surprisingly complex, so it's not linear. I was under the impression that it was going to be a linear game. Apparently that's not the case. Apparently it's close to a Metroidvania, so you're getting abilities and opening up new areas, and you're sort of like returning to areas that you've been to before to continue progressing through the game. And I love stuff like that because it's kind of like a puzzle to figure out where to go next to. Yeah, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to it now. So I think that's the plan. If we've finished at least one of the games we're playing at the moment, we'll probably be streaming some, yeah, Star Wars as well. Soul Sanity, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well, dude. Hope the same for you, too. Can't trust EA, to be honest. I don't know about that. This actually looks like it's gonna be pretty solid. I'm gonna spawn another one of the badass ghosts, yeah. Can't get terrorized. Tora! Hey, what's going on? How's the game going? Yeah, really well. I think we're almost up to the point of saving our buddy here, who has kind of gotten herself captured. Got herself kidnapped not too long ago, so we're now attempting to launch a rescue mission because she's not in a good place. And it seems to be going alright so far. We've got some fancy new weapons as of today too. We have a grenade that's Butt Stallion. There's Butt Stallion. You didn't really see it, but it's a unicorn. It's a unicorn grenade. I like working nights. Living in darkness is the best. I do actually like nighttime. Like, I really, really enjoy being out at night. But at the same time, I don't think I'd want to work consistently at night.
I'm unstoppable!
I'm hoping my Origins stays bugged for when Star Wars releases. How do you mean stays bugged? I'm passing on Death Stranding because I gotta draw the line somewhere. That's gonna be my off-stream game for November, I think. Because Death Stranding, I think if we were to stream it, we would have people coming in and spoiling it pretty close to launch, and I wouldn't want that for you guys. I also wouldn't sort of want that for me either. And I think, like, Death Stranding is going to be a game where I'm going to have to be paying, like, 100% of my attention to what's going on if I, like, stand any chance of actually understanding the story. So yeah, I think that's going to be the off-stream game. A unicorn grenade named Butt Stallion. I see. It is Butt Stallion. Butt Stallion's the best. Butt Stallion was Handsome Jack's unicorn in Borderlands 2. And now Butt Stallion is a grenade.
So very close, my spotlight hogging vault thief. But you can't pull our plug that easily. We're gonna sacrifice this heretic one way or another.
No, we're not sacrificing her.
If these are my final moments, what have I left behind? 1,000 half-completed experiments, countless undiscovered artifacts and unanswered questions. I never found the Iridian homeworld.
Oh man.
And now it appears I never will.
No, we're gonna save you. It's okay, Tennis. We're coming there. We're coming in to help. Ah, hang on. Do we go this way? Oh, that's cool. That's really sweet. Okay, the gun works. We must be pretty close to her now. No, I'm not gonna get her. I'm not gonna kill her. She's our friend. I'm not gonna do it. My entire, like, the entire reason for this quest is for us to save her. So I'm gonna try and do that as best as possible. That guy's down. Any interest in that Aladdin Lion King game collection? It looks like it has a lot of interesting extras. I am actually really interested in it. I don't know whether I'll pick it up yet, but yeah, it's kind of pulling at the nostalgia strings a little bit. And I love the fact that we're getting that in like 2019, man. So the Lion King was actually kind of the reason that I wanted a Mega Drive when I was younger. Every single time I would, every single time I would go around to my cousin's place and play their Mega Drive, I would play the Lion King game. And I think my mom ended up getting a bootleg version of the game from a market stall because we didn't have a Mega Drive. I didn't even realize the Master System version existed, and so she picked up a bootleg version of the game from a market, and I played it that way for PC. But the bootleg version was, it wasn't reliable, and so parts of the game just didn't work. And so, like, when you got to, I think, the end of Hakuna Matata, it skipped to later in the game, so it skipped like an entire section of the game. And then you could never finish the game because you couldn't finish the Scar boss fight at the very end. So I never actually finished the game properly because it wouldn't let me. And it skipped over, yeah, an entire, adult Simba stage 2, I think. Is that the, wait, that the Bane? The Pain? Is something the Bane? My goodness, it's only 3:30 AM. Sounds like a lovely time to catch an alley stream. Everyone's having a wonderful day. Calmer, dude, how is the rest of the stream, man? And congratulations. Very well end. Guys, if you do not know the wonderful Calmer in chat there, I'm gonna do one of these because Calmer is wonderful. Hang on. And has the most wonderful community as well. You guys need to go click on that link and check out Calmer and follow his channel as well, because Calmer is wonderful and has the most wholesome community, and to top it all off, he got partnered today. Dude, I hope the rest of the stream was really cool today. I can see it's still set as just chatting. Did you guys get a chance to pop into Dark Souls at all today? Or were you just like hanging out for the entire stream? Because that is so cool. You're too kind, no, you. Oh, you hated the Hakuna Matata level? I only disliked Hakuna Matata because of the like log platforming section at the end of the level. The rest of it was fine. But for anyone who hasn't played, I was about to say Monster Hunter, for anyone who hasn't played The Lion King on Mega Drive or Super Nintendo, the Hakuna Matata level has this waterfall before you can reach the end of the stage, where you have to platform up logs that are falling down the waterfall. The platforming needed is so precise, and you have so little life, that if you make a mistake, it's bad news. It's a lot of bad news. So yeah, that was super tricky. I always felt so accomplished whenever I finished that stage, and I still do, even now, because my platforming is still not that great. It's still pretty shocking. Now I'm gonna drop one of these too. We don't need this. We also don't need this. Get out of my inventory. Get out of here. Get on out of here. We need to pick this up, and probably check that out too. I'll see it in a sec, but I wanted to pick it up because it is a purple, an epic class mod as well. I sent a highlight message, but I gotta run. I'm sorry. Oh, hang on. Let me see. I'm gone for good tonight. You always give me a reason to be so happy and proud of you, Allie. Wish me luck on saving money. Have an amazing night. Palermo, have a fantastic night, dude. I hope work treats you well over the next couple hours, because you're done in 2.5 hours now. It's getting closer. And I'll see you soon, man. Look after yourself. Those gorillas or whatever in the Hakuna Matata were terrible. I only remember the one near the end of the stage. That's the only gorilla I remember. The rest, I have probably buried somewhere in my memory because of bad memories associated with them. But yeah, I remember the waterfall just being nightmare territory for platforming, dude. Stream was cozy. I just talked for a few hours. Was a bit emotionally overwhelmed. I like to process things privately. Dude, that sounds like a really lovely stream. Super, super lovely. I was lurking for a bit until we started today. I'm just so happy for you, man. You deserve partnership, like, for such a long time, man. Such a long time. I'm so glad you got it today. Panther, thank you so much for the host as well.
Until we get the Agonizer 9000 working, we're gonna broadcast the Vault Thief while they murder our crew.
Wait, they're broadcasting me taking out their crew now? Is that really a smart idea for them? I guess it is. I have 160 mods for Skyrim now, do you really? I think I'm ready to play now. What does your modded Skyrim look like now? I think this came up the other day, but like, I haven't seen modded Skyrim in, gosh, years now, man. Like, when I was looking at Skyrim mods, like, online, pictures that people were posting, this was back, like, when Skyrim first released, basically. And so, I think systems nowadays will be much better equipped to deal with mods than they used to be. So I'm pretty excited to, or I would be pretty excited to see the mods are out there and available nowadays, too. It looks beautiful, yeah, dude, I can imagine. Also, level in which you're riding on the back of an ostrich and have to jump through all the trees is terrible. That wasn't so bad, actually. That Lion King level, I think that's I Can't Wait to Be King. It's like the second level. I used to know that off by heart, so it wasn't too bad. I had memorized it. And also, like, the directions the monkeys had to be facing in that level, too. So I had that down in my memory. So that wasn't too bad. The platforming I could never get down there. Alright, so now the loot goes behind us, so I think I'm gonna leave him behind. Blind Tannis, yeah, she shouldn't be that far away now. Man, these two-phase enemies. They don't make things easy for us. Nope. I'm so glad we just managed to get that. Thank you, it's definitely a bit exhausted worrying about numbers and such. Excited to refocus that effort on quality streams. Yeah, man. It's like an entire weight gets lifted off you after that, right? It's so nice as well, like, you don't sort of have to worry about that stuff anymore. And you can, like, you were saying a little bit earlier, like, being able to sort of diversify streams and start exploring things that you'd wanted to sort of do with your stream but weren't able to. It's so nice just being able to do that. Like, honestly, man, you're gonna have such a good time, dude. I forgot about changing directions of the monkeys by growling at them, yeah. That was like the big puzzle element to that stage, man. Yeah, it was a super difficult puzzle element when I was younger, but I did eventually remember it and memorize it as I got older. I don't know whether I'd be able to remember it now, though. I think I'd still be pretty rusty at it now if I went back to it. So Tannis is actually supposedly above us, so I have to go through these guys. I just realized something's horribly wrong. Why is something horribly wrong? I forgot about changing the directions. Alright, let me catch up for just a sec too. Oh yeah, it's called the Genesis here, yes, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that too. I'm just so used to calling it the Sega Mega Drive. But yes, you're right. In North America, it is the Genesis.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Calmer! Calmer? Dude, thank you so much. Oh, that's the horribly wrong. I was like, dude, I hope nothing's wrong. Dude, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Calmer, man, thank you. Great Odin's Raven. I need to change those subalerts too. You need to create some like different subalerts, some exciting subalerts. I think that's been our alert since we started streaming. Thank you so much, man. Alright, well it's a bit quieter, I can catch up a little bit. Yeah, Dom, it wasn't official. So the reason that I always wanted a Mega Drive or Genesis as a kid was because I loved The Lion King. Like, I was the type of kid who would watch the movie over and over and over again, and I did because we had it on VHS. I had Lion King plushies, a Lion King playset and figures. Like, I adored The Lion King, man. And as soon as I realized there was a game, and I played it at my cousin's place, I just really, really wanted to play that game at home. But of course, like, we didn't have a Mega Drive. I had a Master System, but I didn't realize at the time, and I don't think any of my family did either, that there is actually a version of the Lion King on the Master System. Although it's actually not that great. It's very, very different to the Mega Drive and the Super Nintendo versions. Either way, and my mom was like so sure that you could get the Lion King, I think on PC, and when she found out you couldn't get it officially, I think she just managed to find one at a market and got it that way. I have no idea if I still have like the floppy disks, because it was over like 5 discs. And I think like during the game we had to switch floppy disks as well. I don't think it ran off like just one. So it was like the shoddiest version of it. But like as a kid I just had a really good time, man. Like I didn't even think about that stuff. I was just like, yeah, I'm playing the Lion King, this is the best. And I remember just playing it over and over and over again as a kid. And Lion King on Sega Genesis, yeah dude. It's such a good game. Many, many years later, when I had finally gotten my own Mega Drive, this is like maybe a decade ago, maybe just over a decade ago, I bought myself a Mega Drive finally. One of the first games I bought for it was The Lion King. So I've got that as well as a modest collection now. And I've only really like picked and chosen games that I've really wanted to pick up. That would be why I'm like, why isn't my character responding? Let me plug this in for a sec. Please insert disc 2. It was like that, like you had to switch between floppy disks as you used to be able to do, or you used to have to do. And I think between stages I would have to do that. But yeah, so I eventually picked it up as an adult, and I'm very glad that I have it now. But yeah, that was one of my favorite games I think as a kid, was that. I have a lot of very fun memories playing that game. Let me just scooch over here for a second. If I can actually reach across. Which I can just. Yeah, they're the greatest hits now, exactly. And Aladdin was fantastic too. I think that was another one of the games that my cousins had on the Mega Drive, but I was never as like attached to that as I was The Lion King, because yeah, I like The Lion King. I'm also kind of glad that the whole like, please change to disc 2 and disc 3 and disc 4. It's not a thing anymore. I'm glad that we don't really have to worry about that anymore. When I was a lot younger too, I used to play a lot of games like Ribbon and Myst, so like point and click adventure games, kind of like that. And a lot of those games, if you went to different areas of the islands or like the game that you're exploring, every time you transferred to a different area you would have to change the disc. And so many times I unintentionally transported myself to the wrong area of the game, and so it'd be like, okay, now please insert disc 2, and I'd have to like go back immediately and it'd be like, okay, please insert disc 3. The number of times I basically just like took a disc out, replaced it, took that disc out, replaced it back again. I used to do that so much as a kid. If you can't tell, I'm really into audio. Your mic sounds fabulous. May I ask what you use? Thank you. It's only a Rode NT USB, so it's nothing too fancy. It's just sort of like a basic USB mic. I don't have it running through an interface or anything either, and I don't have like a noise gate attached to it. It's just like literally just plugged in. So yeah, it's relatively reasonable. I think it's like 150, maybe 180 Australian, I think it was. But yeah, it's a really decent mic, and it's a workhorse as well. It's just this guy right here, if you can kind of see it, kind of. But yeah, it's done the job pretty well. I've considered a couple times maybe changing it to one of Rode's like NT1As, but I haven't really gotten to the point where I've needed to do that. So it's yeah, been running the stream for like 2 years now. Could have fooled me. It sounded like I'm like, oh, twice the price easily. Yeah, Rode makes some fantastic mics, dude. I used to do film stuff many years ago, and so I have quite a few mics, quite a collection of microphones, all of which are Rode's mics, because they're so good. And they're really reasonably priced, because they're also, I think they're made locally in Australia. They're relatively easy to come by too, and they're not too expensive over here either, again, because I guess we don't have to import them. But I've got an NT2, which is a shotgun mic, a Video Mic Pro, a Smart Lab, and yeah, the Rode NT USB for streaming. But yeah, all of their mics are fantastic, so like when I was looking for gear for streaming, I pretty much just went directly to that because yeah, their sound quality is fantastic. Which Aladdin game did you play? Aladdin on the Sega Mega Drive or Sega Genesis, depending on where you're from. What are you? Why are you? Oh, it's a claptrap, salvage parts. Ah, I forgot about these completely. NTG2, or wait, NGT? NTG? Yeah, that one. Shotgun mic a while back, I'm claustrophobic, so traditional dynamics are out of the question for me. Yeah, the NTG2s, NTG or NGT, either way, same shotgun mic. They're fantastic as well. They are incredibly directional though, so like you basically need to have it pointed directly to you, and if you sort of are slightly off, the audio quality does vary quite a bit because of that.
If I die,
so if you're pointing directly at the source.
Unfinished business for me. First, there is a signed poster of Typhon de Leon in my room on Sanctuary.
Yes.
Give it to Lilith. Second, I have a database of compromising information on rival scientists. Please release it all onto the EchoNet. And third...
Hey, science lady! You look like you're about to fall asleep.
Yeah, she'll be okay. We'll get to her in time. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Cattle prod.
Yeah, so the... almost.
Sons of bitches!
She's getting angry. She's getting very angry. Yeah, so I discovered with the NTG2, because I used to do voiceover with it, in a very bad YouTube channel. It needs to be, yeah, very much pointed directly at you. If you sort of deviate to the side a bit, the quality of the audio will change, not to sort of, or in a bad sense, just it won't sound as good as obviously if you're pointed directly at the subject. But they are a fantastic mic, yeah. Aldred, how's it going, man? Could have fooled me. Rode mics are awesome. I have one for my Osmo Pocket, a real Australian product, yeah. They're fantastic. And yeah, I think I'd probably just stick with Rode stuff personally myself, even if I ever did decide to upgrade this mic, and then maybe get one of their interfaces as well, because I think they do interfaces too. But the quality of their products is absolutely fantastic, and like I said, they're really reasonably priced for the quality you get too. I Rode NTOC, it cost me like $140, yeah. So they're really quite reasonable. They have a fantastic frequency response too, so I've noticed with some other mics they're geared towards the lower range, so like guys' voices opposed to slightly higher voices like women's voices, whereas the Rode mic tends to do a pretty great job on slightly higher pitched voices, so I guess the frequency response is better too. Either way. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Alright, we need to get rid of this guy. I think it might be time for us to get rid of our butt stallion grenade. As much as I like it, I think these guys are going to start causing us a problem if I don't change it. It's Allie's voice that makes the mic work great. Oh no, it's very much the opposite. It's definitely the other way around. As much as I would like to take credit for that sort of stuff, yeah, no, it's the mic doing the good work, not my voice. Alright, what seems like a good grenade for us to use? I think we might actually just try out. That's 582 damage. That's pretty decent. Yeah, 402 for Butt Stallion. Alright, let's try this out. I should do corrosive damage too. And I think now their weapon skill, or like her new skill, it might even... it does so much. It might even give other enemies in the area that elemental damage too. I understand the name now? Wait, which name? Which name? Might be different models. Rode's definitely a more premium brand here in the States. Always interesting to learn people's backgrounds before Switch. Did you study film? I did. Yeah, so I am technically a qualified filmmaker. So that is technically my, like, I guess, degree. So I have a bachelor in film. I'm not really using it much nowadays. I was working in film as close to full-time as possible for, like, 2-ish years. And then I went back into retail because it was consistent work, but not all of it was paid or paid well. And so while some corporate jobs paid really, really well, a lot of what I was doing was just kind of like, I guess not sort of highly paid stuff, and so I had to go back into retail. But that also meant that I started streaming, so I feel like I was kind of for a reason too. Qualified, yes, qualified. So I guess I always kind of look at it that way, like, while film may not have sort of, I guess, worked out as a career choice, it did kind of lead me to this, so I'm pretty happy with that. The Butt Stallion unicorn grenade, it's so good, right? I really like it. It's just kind of sad that it doesn't do as much damage as I'd like it to. Thank you for your service, Butt Stallion grenades. They did so well, too. They tried so hard and got so far. In the end, didn't even matter. Wait! Did we just get a... No way, we just got a legendary drop. Was it from this guy? Did you give me this? I gotta pick that up. I don't even know what it is, but I need to drop something so I can pick it up. I can't believe we just got a legendary drop out of nowhere. Oh, that's so good. Alright, I need to dump something. I can get rid of you. We don't need you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. Okay, we have to check that out in a sec. I think he ran away. Oh wait, there he is. Oh, he's a loot. Okay. He's a loot enemy. Is that his purpose for being? He just gives us loot? Is that why he drops loot for us? I should have saved it for a higher level. Hang on. Wait, what do you mean? Save what for a high level? The loot guy? I assume these guys reappear, don't they? Or do I only see them once and that's it? Or do you mean like the Butt Stallion grenade? Because yeah, I didn't realize that you could save that for a high level. Until it was mentioned in chat a little bit earlier today. Oh, but that's okay. I'm not too worried. Aha, I got him. And all the monies. I will take all that, thank you. Children of the Vault Legendary. I've been hoping to see if it's any good. We can have a look now if you want. We can switch one of our weapons around to it. Hit his backpack. Like, does that increase the chance of getting legendary drops if you do that? Alright, so what do we end up getting? Wasn't the mellow one? Children of the Vault. I might actually do this. It's an assault rifle, 46. Accuracy is 50%. Hot Embrace, the pain. It hurts. It hurts. Plus 80% melee damage. Highly effective versus flesh. Unlimited magazine size. Weapon heats up and eventually will break. Alright, let's try this out. It looks really sweet at the very least. It looks super cool. The panic, oh my gosh, it's a legendary. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to pick it up. That was real panic, okay? I had to make sure I got it. Oh.
Wasn't my day.
Okay, that guy's down. The formative experiences are often worth more than the actual jobs, degrees, etc. Associated with them. I had a degree in computer science, loved the industry, hated doing it as a profession. Man, really? I always thought that computer science would be really, really interesting to do as a career. Because that's, computer science is like, or it encompasses, hello. That encompasses like analytics and everything, doesn't it? So I've got a friend who does something like that. It seems really interesting. But yeah, so I really enjoyed working in film. It just didn't kind of become, I guess, get to the point where it could be viable. But then I guess if... Hello! I guess, like, if I had been in a film, then I wouldn't be doing this now, so... Yeah. I guess in a sense I'm kind of glad that it didn't work out. Wait, is that anointed too? Oh, it's not anointed. Gatlin lead sprinkler. Double legendary. Now I have to see if there's anything we can get rid of. Think it might be time. Oh no, that's the anointed. Yeah, the hyena can go. Bye, hyena. I got Outer Worlds. I think I did the same choice as you. I sent a whole town to their doom. Aldridge, do you want to hear something funny, man? So yes, I sent an entire town to their doom. Well, not... I didn't send them to their doom. I sort of forced doom upon them. After I promised to help them. So I did that. But then, yesterday, I was like, you know what? I wonder what the other side of that quest line is. Because it's the first quest in the game, so it's like, it's not far. I can see what happens, and then sort of figure things out from there. And I have gone to speak to everyone in Edgewater, everyone in that town, before moving on this time. There is so much going on that I didn't realize was going on in that town. So hey, we might be changing save files on Friday. A super fascinating discipline, but an industry notorious for, high stress and overworking people. See, that's no good. I don't think anything is worth that. Like, stress and overwork, man. Yeah, because especially over time, that would end up being really, really difficult to work with. The worst part of parting ways with items was definitely you who sent them to their doom. I mean, I did. I had embraced that decision. Alright, I'll see if I can drop anything else for that. I had embraced that decision previously, but starting to second guess myself. I'm starting to think that maybe, just maybe, I may have chosen the wrong thing. Guys, should I just get rid of one of the anointed weapons? Are they really that uncommon? Oh, what else could I drop? Conflux, personal space, 13% incendiary resistance, and 5 to TDR weapon damage. Grenade radius. I'm gonna make... Oh, I don't want to drop that. I'm just looking for anything I can drop. Maybe this grenade. 744. 279 is the damage. Pulls enemies in. Yeah, I'll get rid of you. Dropped. Goodbye. Oh, I still don't know if that's right. Drop the green? You think I should, but they're anointed. So they're fancy weapons. See, look. Anointed, siren, anointed. Alright, I haven't used them. Goodbye. Easy decision. Oh, it's 1400 though. Green wins. Bye, purple. I hope that was the right choice. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about keeping things till your max level. Right now, just focus on damage. I probably should. That would be the smart thing to do. I get very attached to weapons in this game, though. Also, that was very dramatic. That wasn't necessary. Rubbish bin? Trash bin? Someone is cooking, and I can smell it, and it smells really good. Yeah, I get very attached to weapons in this game. And so I have a very, very hard time parting with them as soon as I pick them up. Loot anxiety? It is a little bit that way because I have 31 backpack slots and only 31, and I fill those very, very quickly, and I never know what's going to end up being a better weapon for me to keep. That's the only thing I ever have issues with in this game, is trying to figure out which ones are good to keep, which ones I need to just like drop. I keep using fire weapons against those guys too. That's not gonna work. There you go. Perky weapon works. Purple. I know it was purple too. What are they cooking, you think? Kind of actually smells like potato gems. You know how I said last night we had potato gems here?
I didn't warn you.
Yeah, it smells like potato gems again, so I think they're cooking more of those. It smells like fried oven food. It smells really good. And I only just started smelling it too. I'm always out of room. Yeah, Gravy, me too, man. I am just in varying degrees of out of room in this game. And that's always been my issue with Borderlands, is actually trying to find the space for things. They make it so difficult, and my next backpack upgrade isn't until $240 something thousand. We currently have about 100,000 of that, and that's from playing for the entire day today as well. Potato gems. Tater tots. Sorry. We call them potato gems. Tater tots. Yeah. So I think someone is cooking some of those here. One of my other housemates is probably like finishing off the rest of the packet. Potato gems? Yeah, tater tots, yeah. Fried oven food. They are, they're like deep fried, but you put them in the oven, they're baked. I do too, hence why I have a lot of meals. Hang on, I lost the context. I am sorry. Okay. I am sorry. There are so many people here, jeez. What else goes? I'm going. That's a way better name. Oh, potato gems versus tater tots? I like tater tots, man. I like tater tots because I never called them that. And it's really fun to say. Potato gems just seems so descriptive. Tater tots like leave stuff to the imagination a little bit. Like, it's basically a potato gem, so it makes sense. Whereas tater tots, you're like, what is a tater tot? There's no sort of context as to what it is until you actually know what it is. And I like the mystery. Anal chips potato? No actually. I've had zucchini chips before. They're really good. I've had parsnip chips. Yeah, there are different types of chips. All equally tasty too. You're almost down. Tater tots has an exquisite, aura about it. Has a very, very fancy aura about it. Have you had chili and cheese tots? Not chili and cheese tots. I'm pretty sure I've had like jalapeno poppers before, but that's the closest that I can think of. So like cheese-filled jalapenos. That's probably the closest I've had. Anya, thank you so much for the host. Thank you so much. Allie, I think the town Edgewater deserve that. They treat the people like working machines, not like humans. Here's the thing though, I don't think it's the town. I think it's the corporations. And I spoke to everyone in the town and they're all loyal to the corporations, so it's not them. It's that the corporations are telling them that that's what they want. And so I feel bad for the people, and I feel like I need to sort of protect them and take down the corporations. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Damn, engines are complicated. Some big dude in glasses and a pinstripe. Hey,
Sorry, I skipped through that.
This is a professional gig, Vault Thief. Your big moment. If we're gonna get you in the ring, you're gonna need some entrance music.
Oh, I get entrance music? Talking about hoarding loot, I have a bunch of, mules for bag space? How do you mean mules for bag space? Is that something that you can actually get? Can you get bag space help? Because that takes some bag space help. You look lovely today. Ty, thank you so much, man. I hope you're having a really lovely day, dude. I have the same issue with the Outer Worlds. I keep wasting my perks and whatnot on inventory, and I still get encumbered. Any game that gives me loot, man, and like a weight limit. Any game that like limits the amount of loot I can carry dependent on a weight limit, it's the same deal. I just keep picking up more and more and more. And unless I have a base to store that loot in like you get in, say, Fallout or Skyrim, it's a constant struggle because I just collect everything. Mules are just more characters they make to hold inventory. Gotcha. Because I wasn't sure if you could get, like, maybe there was like a quest that gave you some sort of companion that helps with weight limits. Weight limits always suck. I mean, I don't know whether like I would necessarily go that far. I understand why they're there and I kind of appreciate it because if they weren't there, then I wouldn't be able to like filter through my entire inventory very easily. So I'm kind of glad they're there. It's forcing me to like cull as I go, but definitely doesn't make it easy for me. Oh, you copy paste your save file. Essentially you have 50s with max bag space? Unlimited 50s with max bag space. So you have like a bunch of different save files with different weapons, is that what you mean? Microchips? Sure, that's not potato. Very true. Very, very true. Let me uncross my legs for a second. I love grenade mods. You guys know what are some of the best ones in the game? I haven't actually really looked into grenade mods all that much. Like, I've got a bunch of different ones, but I cycle through them pretty quickly. The one that we've currently got equipped, I've just kind of, like, thrown in there. It is the porcelain pipe bomb at the moment. So the grenades explode when impacting an enemy. That is the only grenade that I have sort of, I guess, been using relatively consistently lately. Had a cool butt stallion one. Or neither of these look, or none of these look that pleasant. Yeah, we had a butt stallion one, but it wasn't really doing much damage, so I had to switch it out. I must have bought you to motion sickness, but enjoy the stream. Matt Brandwood, hi and bye, dude. Have a really lovely night, man. I hope you're enjoying Monster Hunter as well. I got your message this morning too. I'm sorry I got it super late. But have a good night tonight, dude. I'm sorry about the motion sickness, man. Alright, hang on. Let's go down here. I prefer to spend my time playing the game instead of managing my inventory. Yeah, I like to do a little bit of both. What do you guys think? Plummet to Doom, Laughing, or Hair on Fire? You guys want to do Hair on Fire? Hair on Fire? I don't know whether I want this. I'm worried that it's gonna like auto res this again. And if it does that, we'll lose like 10 grand, man. Oh, you just finished dinner, nice. Fire, you guys want the fire? I also watched Jolt's dude, he has like over 150 mules or something crazy. Also the pipe bomb is crazy good. I don't think I've come across, wait, you mean the pipe bomb that we have at the moment? Or is there a different one that's even better? Gravy, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Inventory management simulator. Middle? You guys want the middle? Alright. I don't trust teeth. Alright, so we've got fire and teeth. What do you guys want? Fire or teeth? Isn't that just music? Oh, I don't know whether it's just music. Usually the like music has some sort of strings attached. I just realized Isabel in Smash Ultimate. Oh, doesn't Naruto run? Does she really? I've never noticed that before. Getting some real chatter vibes. That's what I picked. I'm gonna go with fire on head. Ah, okay, never mind. It's just intro music. I was so worried that it was going to like do something ridiculous and probably injure our character. It's good intro music. I like this. That's what I picked. Fire. Yeah, fire's pretty good. I like it. Oh, level 31 as well. Intro music leveled us up. I was really hoping I could maybe sell some things before going in here, but I guess not. Alright, off to save tennis. We can't get back up here. Spend skill points. Let's do this before we probably plummet to our doom. Alright, maybe the status effect again? Or we can increase the status effect that we do, deal increased damage over time, and increase duration. I think let's go that one. I'm trying to think of things that are going to keep us alive for longer here. The pipe bomb is a grenade mod. Oh, you're using... Okay, nice. It's pretty good. It does a decent amount of damage, man. I don't know why, but it's being really laggy lately. It just crashed hard. Wait, you mean the stream? Oh, yes, it was a wub wub wub. Dom, if the stream is having issues, man, you can see if you can pop down the stream quality, and that might help with any sort of buffering you're having. Oh, Chrome, okay, gotcha. That doesn't seem pleasant for tennis. That guy has scary eyes. I don't like his scary eyes. I also don't like the Agonizer 9000. Do we have to face that?
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
I don't want to witness him. I much prefer it when we're not witnessing the Agonizer 5000, please. I don't want any of this. I want no part in this.
Let's turn up the heat!
I want to turn up the heat, please. I'm gonna just keep strafing. Strafing is good. Strafing is very good. Oh, that's okay. It's a fuel tank. Alright, we have to contort. Moving away. Alright, we have to aim for the fuel tank tanks, I believe.
Error! Show them what they've won!
I don't want to win anything here. Just gonna throw that one out there. I don't want to win anything. Okay, critical. This Children of the Vault weapon is actually really cool. Oh. Guardian Angel. Oh, that was bad. Man, that downed us so quickly. I'm just gonna continually, like, run around here, I think.
Now for the audience participation.
Audience participation? I don't like that sound. I don't like the sound of that at all.
Your teeth are. Time to die.
Oh, okay, no, don't want that. Don't want that at all. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Nope. The dogs at least something. Shoot his eyes and gas tank on the back. Yeah, I was aiming for the gas tank on the back. Where are they? This one. Okay, got him. Got him. Oh, this is gonna take me so long to get. Get on Agonize the 9000. I don't like this guy. Call me crazy, but I don't like this guy at all. I am not what you would call a fan of him at all. Yeah, so we really need to aim for those criticals if we don't. What? Gonna run away. If we don't aim for those criticals, he's gonna. Is he resetting his shield? Because I feel like he might be doing that.
You're kidding me.
Let's try something different. Critical. Man, it's gonna take us forever to take him out. And stand away from that. Okay, I'm letting, see? So I just gotta keep running whenever he does that. And that's really not doing much at all. Alright, we're still not looking too bad. The dude wrecked me. I think it's gonna do the same to us, honestly. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna win. Because he keeps breaking through our shields so quickly, man. Ooh. And ran directly into that. Somehow we are still alive, so that's alright. Let's see if I can throw grenades at this guy, maybe? Guess he throws the damage point too. I seem to actually do alright against him. And I heard you talking about 11 and liking on stream before. It was because they're now. Oh, is it now because they're available on Steam or just a coincidence? It was a little bit because of that, yeah. Oh, nope. Wait, how do I even get past that? Do I have to like jump over that? How can I jump over that? At least I've got some friends to try and take out if he ends up downing us again. I was seeing a Meg Drive nostalgia. It was a little bit of that too. But it was brought up initially because of the collection that's just been released, the Lion King and Aladdin collection. And I think that was out on console this week too. If it's not already, it must be pretty soon. Oh man, I need more grenades. The grenades are doing really well for us. I think the only way for us to get more is if we take out some of the guys that are spawning here and there. Oh no, it's this again. I can't get rid of them either. Can I actually use those as maybe? Oh, I can duck underneath it. I thought I had to jump it. Alright, so I ducked those. Have you seen the new Polymega modular gaming console? You can play the most of the 80s and 90s games with original wide controllers. That's really cool. I haven't seen that at all, actually. Maybe it's a thing that's only available overseas, possibly? Because we only get very, very limited stuff released in Australia here, unfortunately. So we don't really get any of the cool stuff. Like I said, very, very limited. But I love it when they do things like that, because I love being able to play like original cartridges and use original controllers, but sometimes it's just not super easy. And also the fact that classic consoles don't have, like, I guess, modern outputs, and so you usually need to hook it up to something different to actually get the signal out to a TV. Like, I'd have to. There's one, you duck. Oh, and one you jump, so be careful.
Hey pal, I'll take your money, but
wait, this guy?
That's just unprofessional.
He's my buddy. My buddy's here. He's helping us, I think. Are you helping us? Let it rain. I'd like for it to rain things to help us. That'll be good.
Okay.
Oh, I was really hoping that'd stay for longer, man. Oh, great. Now there are 3.
Here's a fan favorite.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, so that was just a transition between phases. Just gonna go through here. I really have to watch this a lot closer now, too. I think that was one of the grenades back there again, too.
It's the Mega Blender!
Mega Blender. Okay, that's the duck one. Okay. Okay, he's still alright. So he's not blending anymore. Oh wait, no, this is the jumping one now. I see. Hey, I get it now. Okay, they're easy to differentiate. This boss up's intense. Yeah, Chai, this guy is full on, man. He's not messing around. You're gonna be facing him for like a little while longer too. Like Borderlands, that's not a good sign. I don't like the look of that. Borderlands bosses, generally speaking, were never super long, but in 3, these boss fights are super intense, man. They're a lot of fun. The Mega Blender? No, no, that's not popular demand. I do not demand this. Am I gonna change it back now so I have to jump over it? Yeah. I'm learning though. She got it. Well, at least for now I've got it. I'm a little worried that we don't have Guardian Angel up there. Because we don't sort of have our safety blanket. Okay, Agonizer 9000. Is he... Hang on. The shield's down. Is he on it there? Does he have shields? He looks like he has shields.
Oh, Hunter, destroy that core.
Destroy the core?
Trust me.
Hang on. Oh, there. The core. Got it. Iridium core? That seems a little over the top. I really hope that we don't have to break through his armor multiple times to get to this core. Oh, what's the bet that we do? What's the bet that he's gonna get his shield back? Come on, we're like halfway there. Halfway to destroy the core. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Don't fail me now. Destroy the core, please.
Enjoy the spotlight, asshole!
So close, so close, so close. Come on. Did we do it? Did we do it? Hey, got the core. Tannis is absorbing more? Hey! Sirentologist. She's a siren now. She's so cool. GG. She is a badass siren as well. And she's got like Lilith's wings. That's really sweet. Where are our wings? Where's our fancy wings? Nice first try. Thank you. I think they're spongy. Personally, hang on. Let me catch up here for a sec. She's got it. It still hasn't been released yet, but they were at this year's E3 and they won Best New Hardware. Nice. I didn't realize they were at E3 as well. There's one new duck. I just took the damage like a filthy casual. I was trying to avoid it as much as possible because I didn't want to like get so far into the fight and then just have like him destroy us at the very end there. You gonna kill them? I don't know, maybe. Let's have a look. Hi, Tara. Oh wait, kill Pain, kill Tara. We have to do both of them? Okay, goodbye. I didn't realize we needed to do both. Okay, cryo damage, 12% electrocute chance. Oh, that's really cool. Fires 3 cryo projectiles that damage and pass through enemies. Oh, that's really cool too. I like that one. Now we need to drop something. Well, I'll get this guy first. Bye, Pain. No pain, no gain. iPad. Echo theme. I will quite happily take these two, thank you. Oh, Joe, you're heading out, man. If you are, have a really lovely night, dude. I'll see you soon. Dude, earlier did drop a spoiler. I thought it was a troll. Troll or not. No spoilers or anything close to it. I'm just so excited to see Tannis like this. She's such a badass, man. Alright. Hang on. What can we drop? That's the question now. What can we get rid of? Oh, I don't want to drop things that are worth a lot of money too, because we can end up selling these. What about that doll? The adapting tamed hyena? Let's drop you. Goodbye. Get out of here. You're not worth that much. And we need to try and get these two at the same time. So if I unlock these, it should open up another inventory slot for us. Black eye. It felt really bad. Oh, I didn't know it was a spoiler. Dude, no. There have been a lot of people dropping things, like, or just saying things, especially on Borderlands, to sound like spoilers too. So they haven't necessarily been spoilers, but there have been people who have been sort of spreading things that seem like spoilers in Borderlands as well. Just in the general category. And even like if it's not true, that sort of stuff's not okay. So I got rid of that guy really quickly. I was spoiled for the end of the game. People shoot guns. How could you tell me this? I had this burning question all along. Does that actually happen? And now you've just ruined the moment for me? How could you? Alright. Let's have a look at these. So we've got a couple shields, sniper.
Go kill this turd farmer.
Let's see. Yeah, it's okay. Nah, none of those. Oh, longbow, 770. No, we don't need that. That's fine. I feel bad leaving a purple gun behind, but yeah, we've got better now. Wait, they didn't hire real guns. Spoiler, stuff happens. Do you plan on maxing out all 4 characters? Maybe a 2. I don't know about maxing out all 4. But I know I want to try and max level Amara and also Fleck, and then at least play as Zane and Mose as well. Because I love Borderlands enough to do that sort of stuff, so yeah, I think that's the plan so far. And somehow fiddle that in with all the other games that are coming out like in the next month as well, dude. It's gonna be pretty hectic. Spoiler, stuff happens. That's even worse. What, they didn't hire real guns, but all Moana means... Hang on. All... Ali, Moana means family, and family means no purple guns left behind. That's the meaning of Moana, yes.
Go ahead, make your observation.
You're very fancy.
You're a siren too.
Yes, that is how I have been speaking.
Oh,
in
so
your
she's
head
always
and
been one.
Charging the vault keys. As for my particular powers, I am able to manipulate machines and anything else with a current. It is known as phase shifting. You could call it a gift from a guardian angel.
Aw, she's so fancy. Look at her. She can do fancy flying things too.
Robotic murder machine. Well, you were there. And now the whole galaxy knows. I'm a star. See you back aboard Sanctuary, Vault Hunter.
She's so cool.
Oh, and thank you for the rescue.
I guess as well, that's probably why she's been wearing her sleeves down this entire time. Because she has just rolled up her sleeves with this, I'm pretty sure. I think she usually has some long sleeves or a jacket on. And that would explain that. Because she was hiding the tattoos all along. ABC, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. House games, yeah, really good. It's been going really well today. So this is our second, like, main mission, or the second main mission that we've finished for today. We just rescued a friend. She has fancy wings. She looks very pretty. And yeah, we haven't died too much, so that's good. We haven't had to rest too much today. Hope you've had a nice day today, man. Let's go up to Sanctuary straight away, I think. This should be good. You'd think Tannis had a plan. It looks like she was just, winging it, am I right? That's terrible. You should feel very proud of yourself, but that is terrible. Yakatomi, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Now we have the difficult task of trying to figure out... Oh, speaking of the Lion King, by the way. Should have shown this earlier. Lion King pants. We should try and figure out what we need to keep and what we should get rid of as well. Yeah, we're a big shot. We rescued Tannis. I'm not going to downplay our achievements. I'm on my first playthrough with Mers, trying to platinum and do all the bloody harvest event. That's actually a something we need to do too. I thought we'd have a chance to do it today, but I don't think we'll get to. We finally have the hectoplasm. We need to go speak to Maurice again so we can finish up the, or start to do, sorry, the bloody harvest event stuff as well. Lion King Jami's Hakuna Matata, yeah. So this is actually Hakuna Matata. So, well, kind of, because Nala's there too, but Timon and Pumbaa are on there, and I think the style of them was Hakuna Matata back when I bought them too. How are you finding Mers though as well, Gravy? Sorry, I meant to ask. Because she looks like she's a lot of fun to play. Also, I really want to check this Echo theme. iPad. Dude, it's got like eyes all over it. I love it. Yeah, she looks like she's a lot of fun to play because you can switch like from being in and outside of mech, and it's really sweet because you get the whole like mech. Let's go claim lost loot. See what we found. Ah, nothing. Never mind. Yeah, so you can see like the whole like display of the mech. It's really cool. iPad. It's the type of humor that resonates with me. Oh, bloody harvest event is maybe like a 20-minute. Okay. We've already started, so like I said, we've got the hectoplasm, but I might leave it for next Borderlands stream just so I know we have enough time for it too. Did you get the season pass? Yeah, so 2K Australia were really lovely and they sent across a code for the deluxe edition, which I believe comes with the season pass as well. So not 100% on that, but even if it's not included, I will be picking up the season pass, yes. I love her picked her because everyone seemed to be picking the other three. I've had a couple friends actually choose Mars, and I do want to play as her, but I decided that I wanted to do Siren first because I always play Siren, and then wanted to play Flak because animal friends, and then it was sort of like equal between Zane and Mars. But I really like both of them, or like all the characters actually. I like all four of them. I honestly don't think you can go wrong with any of them because they're so different. And that's also going to be cool for like multiple playthroughs too, because you're going to be playing the game differently every single time. Because each of the characters have a slightly different gameplay style, which is awesome. Manju, MT, how's it going, dude? Siren is best by me. I've always played as a Siren, like first game I was Lilith, second game I played as Maya, and now I had to play as Amara just to keep things consistent, so yeah, pretty happy I did that as well. But I plan on maxing out all four, yeah. I think it'd be fun too. I honestly just don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for all four of them, at least like soon. Eventually maybe, but yeah, soon I think I can like maybe do 2. I'm still trying to catch up with a bunch of stuff that's been released too, so yeah, in amongst all of that there'll be Borderlands too. Game Buzz? I always read your handle as Game Buns because of the NZ at the end. Game Buzz, thank you so much for the follow, man, welcome. Right, toying around with all the skill trees is the best. I know, like, and every single time too, you can build your characters a separate way, so even if you like wanted to play a second playthrough as one of the characters that you played through before, you could choose a completely different skill tree and you would get a different experience out of it. Like at the moment, you can see I've kind of gone Brawl Tree for this primarily. I really wanted to get Guardian Angel, which is all the way down here, just so that we sort of had like a second chance thing, or a second wind. And now I'm sort of like going into the Fist of the Elements trees because of the fire damage that I could get to the action skill, which was really cool. And I haven't even chosen anything really from the Mystical Assault tree. So yeah, there are so many options and so many different ways to build your characters, like not just with Amara, but with any of the characters too, so there are always going to be different ways to play the game, which is awesome. Game Buns. Murs does have the best, best Duff beer.
Like,
just asked
and
her.
obey.
I was like, Murs has the best Duff beer. It took a second for it to click. Mechromancer or Mechromancer was pretty funny though. Mechromancer was Borderlands 2, right? That was with the expansion? I think that was the Mechromancer with that. Mars doesn't still count as a Mechromancer, does she? Also, I want to check these again because I just sort of went through these before. We are starting to get some anointed weapon spawns coming through these machines, so maybe I don't need to keep the anointed weapons we have because they weren't exactly that good. Thought they'd be alright, but still haven't really used them.
Just buy something.
Just buy something, okay. He's made a compelling argument. Maybe a little fish trinket? We can get all these different trinkets. Hopes and dreams. Super general claptrap. I actually really like that.
Come kill this turd farmer.
Sign of the Hawk. Beast Bowl. Anarchic. Or Anarchic. Guardian's Lament. H-Marks. Oh, it's Hyperion. That's from Borderlands 2. Cloak and Swagger. Handsome Jack's face. Beautiful. Dedication to capitalism. No, you're crazy. Oh, we got a little psycho. That's cute. Last Ride. Kaboom Bunny. Oh, we have to get that. We have to get that. I know these are only like cosmetics, but yeah, we have to get that. Done. That is going directly up to one of our weapons. Are you PC, Ellie? No, I'm on Xbox at the moment. Yeah, basically always Xbox. Hi from New Zealand. The New Zealand at the end of the, ends at the end of my username is because I live in New Zealand. I thought it might be. But like, you know how you read something, right? Or you look at just a word and your brain kind of like fills in the gaps as to what it might be. I was like, oh, Game Buns. I was like, no, that's not right. You don't have to get that. Yes, I do. I do have to get that. In the same way that... Why do I keep hearing Tyrene everywhere? In the same way that we have to get the Skelly Bones one too, the black and the white weapon skins. Because I haven't been spending the iridium on anything else, so weapon skins it is. Oh, Allie. But I had to. It was there. We could also get a Pandora Corn for our room. Troy Graffiti, Tyrene, a Skag Skull, Life Preserver, Bug Zapper. Come on, who doesn't want a Bug Zapper in their room? Oh, a Trophy Fish, very nice. I guess we... Live streaming, that's perfect. I guess I don't need anything else. I like the neons, but... the big three. Alright, now we have to equip that to one of our guns. The question is which one? Let's maybe just pop it on someone, or one of them for now. I think I'll get rid of this, like, glow-in-the-dark Jacobs. Or, sorry, not Jacobs, for, the glow-in-the-dark pistol. And add that on there. Come on, I hope we can see it. Oh, we can see it just. It's hanging off near the side. See? Little bunny near the side. Worth it. I'm thinking about getting the limited edition Gears 5 Xbox One X. It's a really nice looking console. Because it's not just like a plain Xbox One X console for anyone who hasn't seen it. It has this really cool ice design on it. So it's like a black and white with the Gears logo, but it's all like frozen over. It's really sweet. Have you played Gears 5? No, I haven't yet. I've only played Gears 2 all the way through too. So I have a lot of catching up to do before Gears 5. And I feel like I should probably do that. I'm being very loud, friend. I should probably do that before Gears 5 because I think the story is probably going to continue on. Could you get me a Pandora Corn, Allie? Do you guys hear that? Wait, do you want a Pandora Corn? Because I can buy that with our iridium and put it in the room if you guys want. Do you guys hear that Cyberpunk is going to be first person now? I'm not sure what I think. Wait, it was always going to be first person. Yeah, they announced that I think over a year ago at this point. I think. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while now, Cyberpunk being first person. I'm okay with that. I have no problem with it. And I know a lot of people, when they first announced it, were a little bit worried about the fact that it was going to be first person, but honestly, I trust CD Projekt Red. I just realized the planet is setting. I trust CD Projekt Red, so if they think the game is going to be best experience as a first person game, then I'm totally okay with that. Me, I don't want a bug zapper in my room. Also, your room is in space. Why would you need one? Maybe there are space bugs. Space bugs could be a thing. Wasn't always going to be first person. Yeah, I don't think they ever changed it. They just sort of like announced, I think it was at E3 last year, that it was going to be first person. And that's when people sort of started questioning it a little bit, but honestly, yeah, I don't have an issue with it. I started Gears 4, but 5 story was still surprisingly good for me. Wait, so you haven't finished Gears 4? Is that what you mean? Go in order for sure. You'll get more out of it, yeah. I think so too. So I think I want to start with, and these, like, all of these are on Game Pass as well, so I think I'm just going to sort of play them through there when I get a chance, but 2 I remember what happens, but I still want to play it through again, and it wasn't that long, so I'm going to play the re-released Xbox One version of Gears 1, then Gears 2, 3, 4, wait, 3, Judgment, 4, 5. I have 6 games to play. Varkids are bugs, true, but they are, well, I mean, they could be on our ship. They're technically, well, I mean, they start out on the planet, but they could have, you know, come onto the ship, and if that's the case, then we need the bug zapper for that. So it's in first person. Thinking they might make Cyberpunk VR at some point? Maybe, that'd be really cool. That'd be very, very cool. CD Projekt Red has so much goodwill in me that at this point they can do whatever they want. Yeah, me too. Me too. CD Projekt Red is honestly one of the only companies that I think I would just like blindly be like, okay guys, whatever you think, that's fine, I trust you. But yeah, they're one of the, well, only developers, should I say, not companies. One of the only devs that I think I just sort of like blindly will be like, yep guys, I trust you, I'm gonna buy your games regardless. Like, their games have been fantastic. I didn't play Gears 1 to 3, but Gears 4, okay, so you started off at 4, and you still understood you got 5 from that? I guess it must give you like enough of the context. All the games gameplay from CD Projekt Red has cyber first? How do you mean Cyber first? Must have missed something then. Oh, yeah. Cyberpunk in first person. Yeah, very true. Thought it was going to be third. I think that was sort of the assumption before they released the gameplay footage, but after that, and even before they released it, they're like, guys, this is going to be first person. There was initially a bit of like, sort of not controversy, but a lot of people were a little bit worried about that, but like I said, I trust them. Oh, Game Boss, thank you. I'm not a fan of CD Projekt Red, honestly. See, I'm a big fan of their work. I love The Witcher 2, The Witcher 3, the tiny bit of The Witcher 1 that I played. I loved Gwent. They did, actually no, I don't know whether that was developed in-house, Gwent. I think that was external. Either way, yeah, The Witcher games, that's shown me enough. I trust them. I'll pre-order their game without knowing what it is. Yeah, me too. And there are very few developers that also do that with. But if, yeah, CD Projekt Red or FromSoft are like releasing a game, pretty much, yeah, just count me in, man. Off to get my pizza. Bye, Ali. Have a good night and take care. And also check out the Discord stuff and let me know what you think of those Frontier monsters and the Alibot Legion. Oh wait, hang on. Did you send me pictures of the Legion? The scary Legion? I'll check it out, man. Have a really good night. Enjoy the pizza as well, dude. Guerrilla Games I trust with my life. Okay, 3:30 in the morning, have to sleep. Nice to meet you all and good luck. Herbal, I'll see you later, man. It was awesome to meet you tonight, dude. Have a wonderful sleep and I'll see you soon. Alda, I would never dream of it, friend. Pizza. Glad you enjoyed them. I've yet to play 4 or 5, but I'll go back and play the rest. I promise you'll like them. Yeah. I think it'd be worth playing them. Their games are great, but when they keep saying, yeah, this will be on Linux? Hang on, who said yes, this will be on Linux? Guerrilla Games are Treyarch for me. I thought it was going to be like Deus Ex LA, first person mainly, but when you lean on walls to sell stuff, it changes to third person. Don't think so. At least not from what I've seen in the trailers. I could be wrong though. But I think the 40 minutes of gameplay they released a little while ago, I'm pretty sure that was all first person, regardless of whether you're in stealth or not. I did actually like the Deus Ex stealth though, because that was kind of cool where you could get a little bit of like an idea of your surroundings, like context of your surroundings, by switching to that third person view. It was really cool. It's a stream over. Yeah, Oaktown, I'm wrapping it up for today, I think. Those are my 2 favorite devs. What's for dinner? Don't know, but the potato jam, the tater tot smell has disappeared. So I think they've been eaten. I can't steal them. Thanks for streaming, Ellie. Have a good one. Aldred, you too, man. And Roy, you too as well. Have a good rest of your day. Yes, yeah, you too, man. The Witcher 3 was supposed to be on Linux. GOG Galaxy was supposed to be... GOG Galaxy was supposed to be on Linux. But GOG wasn't released on Linux, is that right? Then they're like, nah, not doing that now. Oh man, I feel bad for Linux users then. Yeah, that's sad. Tater Tots sounds so good. Tater Tots does sound really good, right? Has a nice ring to it. Alright, let's go see who we can say hi to tonight, because I'm gonna go get some foods and eat up. Don't know what I'm gonna eat yet, but I'm gonna make that up as we go. Who is around? There are so many people. Yeah, there are so many people streaming tonight. Alright, let's go say hi. Actually, because this is kind of... Hang on, let's get this going. Because this is getting close to Halloween. Tomorrow is Halloween, at least in Australia. Tomorrow is Halloween, the 31st. Our good friend Los is currently streaming some Resident Evil 2. He's doing some speedrun attempts. I think he's down to like an hour or something finishing Resident Evil 2. It's ridiculous, and I haven't seen one of his runs yet. So let's maybe go say hi to Los, see what he's up to. He's apparently doing some world record attempts, Claire too, because I think he's getting pretty close to the world record, which is kind of amazing. So yeah, let's go say hi to Los tonight. An hour, yeah, I think his time is like an hour and 18 minutes, or like an hour and 9 minutes. It's just over an hour. It's ridiculously impressive. Anyway, guys, let's go say hi to Los, see what he's up to. And we're back on Friday, Australia time this week. Thursday night, North America time. Probably back to the Outer Worlds as well. Maybe with a different save file. Tom, I'll see you later. Zero, have a fantastic night. Gravy, I'll see you later as well. Chai, have a good night. Empty, you too. Thanks for the stream. Well, Chai, I'll see you later. But I spent an hour on one puzzle. Yeah, me too. Which is why this is so impressive. Alright guys, have a fantastic couple days. I'll see you on Friday this week for more bad decisions. Bye guys.